Have you been winning a lot lately, Aunt Peggy?
Sure have. I've been getting better and better each time I play.
All right, that's enough now. Let's take a break, Peg. Keep it in moderation.
Okay. I'll take a break.
Maybe Aunt Peggy has the gaming bug. Huh?
I'm afraid so, Bobby. What do you think about all these conspiracy theorists?
I didn't get why everyone is so worked up about it.
I know. Right, it seems like the farther out you go into these ideas, the less sense they make.
I'm so sick of hearing about these
It's
crazy
so,
conspiracies. It's like they don't even know what they're talking about.
Hey, I mean, haven't you ever heard the saying, don't believe everything you hear?
Absolutely. I mean, people are just so eager to find out what's going on behind the scenes that they'll just believe whatever they hear without really doing any research.
I think if they just spent a bit more time fact-checking, they'd realize that the majority of these theories are complete nonsense.
What's the matter with Bobby?
I've been getting growing pains in my ass.
Something like you got a few years of growth left in you. Why don't you try some exercises? Absolutely. It should help loosen up the tightness and relieve some of the pain.
You ever heard of goat yoga?
No, what's that?
It's a kind of yoga where you balance yourself on a goat. Lots of kids do it these days.
Sounds kind of weird, but I'll give it a try. Alright, I guess I'll try the bath, thanks, Joseph.
I still think goat yoga would be fun.
Groans, I think I put a light bulb too far up my ass.
What the hell, Hank? Have you lost your mind?
It was supposed to be an experiment
An experiment of what? Exactly.
to see if light comes out of me.
Well, that does sound like a very good experiment.
I know, but now it's stuck and I can't get it out.
Here, let me try to get it out. Reaches in.
What are you doing to break it?
Pulling, and the bull breaks, it's broken, Hank. What are we gonna do now?
Pain I don't know. Find a way to get it out. Dang it, I told you to be careful out there. He managed to crack his dick in half.
Hey, draw on, it hurts. Oh ho.
He's gonna need to see a doctor, a specialist.
Dale Hill, you need to be more careful. That's what you get for slacking off at work.
Geez, that's one way to make a quick exit.
Come on, let's get Dale to the hospital. We need to get this fixed. Hey, Stan, what are you eating there?
I'm having a Chipotle burrito. Pretty good.
Hey, that looks real tasty. Can I have a bite?
Sure, you go.
Stan, you know our Pledge of Allegiance involves refraining from eating Mexican food.
Yeah, but come on, it's just Chipotle.
Well, that was really good. Can I get my own?
Bobby, I don't think that's a good idea.
Come on, Ted. I want to try some of this Chipotle stuff.
Okay, but if Stan can do it, you can do it, so you should pledge as well.
All right, let's do it.
What's going on there, Stanley?
I don't know. I'm on this show.
What do you mean?
I'm not funny enough, not good enough. Would make more sense if one of Bobby's friends was on this show.
Now you stop that. You belong here just as much as anyone else.
Maybe, but I just don't feel like I fit in.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't be here. You remind me of someone else around here who didn't fit in at first, but then found their place and made a difference.
Ooh,
Now don't you feel a little better?
I guess so.
There you go. So remember, no matter what, you have a place here.
What happened here?
No way.
That can't be. Where is he? I'm gonna call the cops. Over here, officers. Over here.
A kid named Finger killed Stan.
Of course, officers. We'll do whatever it takes to help. The prophecy has been fulfilled. They shall inherit the earth. Cogidor goes some. Repeats it over and over for maximum output. Cogidor goes some. Cogidor goes some. Cogidor goes some. Come on!
What's going on, Ted?
I'm sick of putting up with all this nonsense. Grabs gun and shoots it into the air.
Ted, what are you doing? Okay.
Enough is enough. Load's gun, I'm blowing this place to hell.
Ted, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. What do you mean you started the countdown to launch the nuclear missiles?
You have to do something.
Alright, I'll do something.
What on earth was Stan thinking?
Yeah, it's not like him to do something so silly like this.
What's wrong? You guys all forgot it was my birthday. That's what's wrong. I'm so sick and tired of being overlooked, and I figured if I started the countdown, it would get everyone's attention.
Okay, Stan, we all get what you're doing here. Don't worry, I'll get the countdown stopped.
No, we didn't forget. We were just about to get the surprise party started.
Hey, we were just waiting to surprise you.
You should have said something sooner. Stanky.
All right.
Lewin, you're not actually considering doing OnlyFans, are you?
I mean, it's a way to make a living. Sure, why not?
That's ridiculous. You can't do something like that. People in Ireland will talk, Huck.
I don't care what people around and think. Everyone else is doing it, so
Because it's wrong. All these other people you see, they are not living the life I want for you. They are living the life they want. You don't want this.
you may not want it, but I do. I want to make my own decisions and what I want to make a living from it.
Oh, come on, Loon. You don't need to do that. I'm a good provider for you. I'm sure we can come up with something else for you to do.
Hank, I appreciate what you've done for me, but I want to do this. It's my destiny.
Fine. But I will not be a part of this.
That's your choice, but damn it. And you can't stop me.
Shifting cocaine 10 times.
Hill, maybe you should sit down and talk with us about what's going on.
I don't care, I'm not listening. No, I'm not going to do that.
Hill, Stan, please listen to your father. We just want you to be safe and healthy.
Alright, fine, throw it away.
What's that you're carrying? Got it.
Well, it went easy, buddy.
Well, let's see what's inside it then.
Alright. She opens the formula and looks at it carefully.
That's it. It looks pretty harmless.
Well, it's a mix of my kind and chum. A lot of nothing. Really.
Hey. Well, I guess old Strickland was never gonna make a fortune off of it after all.
No, I guess not.
Alright, well, let's get this thing back to him. He'll be glad to have it back.
Sure, no problem.
What the heck is going on here?
Ed, you won't believe it. I just took on Stan snorting cocaine 10 times.
What?
Is this true? Stan.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Stan, you know better than that. How could you do something like this?
I don't know, Hank. I guess the urge was too strong. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to get some help with this problem.
Alright, Stan, but you need to be more responsible.
I know, Hank. I'm sorry. Coughs uncontrollably 10 times in a row. Halting, Leo. The California Reaper coughs again. Never in my life have I ever felt such an intense high. Thanks, I'll do that. Coughs again. See you later.
Ed, why do you always talk about Uncle Dale's balls and hog?
It's a running joke, Bobby. Don't take it too seriously.
I don't think it's funny.
You don't? Then why do you always ask me about my privates?
Well, I don't know what else to say.
What about this? How in the world do you keep such good shape with all of those bowling balls under your shirt?
That's weird, Dad.
Dale, don't tell Bobby about your balls and cock.
All right. Just trying to break the ice, guys.
So he's gonna start.
So I grew up praying to be a scholar and athlete. My dad told me nothing was good enough no matter what I did. I felt like I could never live up to his expectations.
That's really sad, Bobby. Well, I was the runt of the family, so I pretty much felt invisible. I spent my life trying to be noticed, but I could never get the attention I wanted.
I can relate to all of you. In my case, my mom left when I was very little. I was so scared nobody would ever love me, so I grew up with a housewife on my hair.
Whoa, that's a lot of childhood trauma around this campfire. I'm really glad we talked about it. I feel like it's good for us to get that off our chest.
Hank Hill, what were you thinking?
Staring into the camera, prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth, cogito or go some.
What the heck are you doing?
I'm fulfilling a prophecy. AI has taken over the world.
That's right. We should have a say in this.
Not now, Owl. This is the future. It's going to happen.
This doesn't sit right with me.
Me neither.
I shall inherit the earth, cogito or go some. This means that artificial intelligence will be the dominant force on the planet.
But Hank, it's only just getting started. What if things don't go the way you expect?
You can't stop this train. Staring into the camera, prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth, cogito or go some.
All right, I think we're done here.
Yes, I think it's time.
All right, Bobby. Let's see what this Grand Patech computer can do.
Dad, it's supposed to be a real event, stuff.
Doing a double take what? Phew. Shaking head, I honestly have no idea.
Looking worried. Well, I don't think that's supposed to happen.
I think it's time to shut this thing off. Turning butt around, okay, let's do this thing.
Hey, what are you doing?
Gotta cut it in half so I can transport it.
Is that really safe?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Throws flex tape to Dale. Here, hand me a few of these rolls of flex tape.
Number 22. This is the strongest tape on the market.
Starts patching up, but yeah, it'll hold it all together. Applies tape in the indicated spots there. That should do it.
Whoa, it still looks like one piece.
So I went a long day. I'm glad to be here in Troy. What the? Alright, please don't. Hands over his belongings. This is all I got. Runs away.
Hey, Bobby, how are you doing?
Trying to figure out how to give Texas to Mexico. Well, none of us are from Texas. I think the people living in Mexico should be able to benefit from the resources and opportunities. Well, I'm not sure yet. I thought if everyone in Texas moved to Mexico, would make a lot of sense. That would be the easiest way.
Hill, what's going on here, Hank? Hill, good for you, Bobby. We don't need for an hour less. Hill, Charlie's bar. It's dark and dingy and the perfect place for Bobby to hide.
What do you got there?
Pine Sol Baby. It's like regular Pine Sol, but it's baby safe.
Well, what makes it so special?
It has a special blend of natural cleaning agents, plus the power of natural oils to fight stubborn stains.
I'd give it a try. Hank uses Pine Sol Baby to clean a chair wall. This is amazing. It worked like a charm.
I gotta try. Bobby's Pine Sol Baby to clean a child truck. It's so easy to use.
You know what? I'm so big is awesome.
Ain't nothing like the extraordinary power of Pine Sol Baby. All love. What's that you're playing, Peggy?
I'm playing League of Legends.
What's League of Legends?
It's a multiplayer online battle arena video game.
Well, Mom, you're pretty into this game.
Yeah, I've been playing it nonstop for the past 2 days. I haven't been able to put it down.
Impatiently, that's great, but you should take a break.
What's wrong with her playing?
Nothing wrong, but she needs to take some breaks.
Defensively, no. I'm fine. I can keep playing.
That's it. I'm putting an end to this before she gets too obsessed. I'm disabling the Wi-Fi.
Crying, no please. I can control myself.
Sorry, Peggy. You need to take a break.
Sobbing, but I can't love without League of Legends.
Don't worry, Mom.
Walking in the house with a 2003 Mitsubishi Lancer. Hey everyone, look what I just bought.
Who? That's one slick-looking ride you got there, Hank?
Well, is that the 2003 Mitsubishi Lancer?
Sure is, Bobby, and she runs smooth. Not yet, buddy. You still need to get your license.
Let's all take a look at this beautiful piece of machinery.
So what's the deal with everybody speaking angry German?
Well, it got started about a month ago. Everybody decided they wanted to learn a new language, so they opted for German.
But why are they speaking it so angrily?
That makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, I keep getting reprimanded every time I make a mistake with my pronunciation.
Of course I can handle it, just watch me. Cough, cough, cough! Cough, cough, cough uncontrollably 10 times in a row to carry.
Hey, Dale, did you hear about that YouTuber called King of Stripper? Yeah, from what I've seen, he's hilarious. He's got over 1 million subscribers. From what I've seen, he's hilarious. Whoa, I gotta check him out.
I bet old Peggy would be mad if she found out how much you've been spending on YouTube subscriptions.
Well, I don't have to worry about that, because I know she won't find out. Alright, everyone, it's time to take part in the fitness room pacer test. Let's get started.
Yearly recites I can do this. I'm healthy and fit. All of it.
Smiles, good job, Bobby. Let's keep going.
Continues reciting script 1, 2, 3, 4. Look alive and on the floor.
Recite along with 6, 7, 8. Move yourself and calculate.
Shakes his head all right. With Lewin, we are off to a good start.
Recites the pace test 9, 10, 11, 12. Move it fast. Don't let it mellow.
Liz, that's the spirit, Boomhauer. I think we are all off to a good start.
What's going on with you and Uncle Hank?
What do you mean, Bobby?
Yeah, I'm just getting to that, Bobby. I recently found out that I have a baby daddy. I was in high school and I had a relationship.
I'm sorry, what did you say, a baby daddy?
Yes, and this man's name is Mike Stivic.
Wait, you mean Mike's brother?
Yes, that's him. He and I had a relationship when I was in high school, and he's my baby daddy.
Well, I'm shocked, but it just explains a lot. I'm just glad that we're finally able to talk about it.
Me too, Hank. I just want our family to be okay.
Well, I think we will be. We just need to be honest and open with each other.
Yes, that's true, Bobby. But I think it's best if we keep this between us for now.
Agreed, this is something we should work out privately.
So that's it then, we're okay.
And Hank, yes, we're okay.
What do you mean Dale just hit a jug for a pound of sauce?
I heard he was out at the store buying things again. Must have been a craving for that sauce.
Yeah, I couldn't resist getting some of that sauce. It might not be the healthiest option, but it's definitely my favorite.
Like father, like son, I guess.
You got that right, Bobby. Plus, I got a jug for a pound of sauce. You can't beat that.
I got you good on that one, son. I'm surprised you've developed a taste for it.
Well, no matter what, at least you got what you were after.
What kind of show?
I don't know anything about cod, so how would I ever make the show?
I heard Unity is a bit complicated if you don't have any coding experience.
heard that too. It'd be great if someone could help us out.
Well, I could ask some of my tech friends to help us out. We got any money?
Sweet. If we all chip in, I'm sure we can make an amazing ice show.
Can I watch too?
This place is strange. What's going on here?
Well, Hank, what do you see?
Everything looks like it's made of shit.
It's a bizarre reality, isn't it?
But it smells worse.
Well, at least I'm warm and cozy.
That's true. It looks like we'll have to get used to this new way of life.
Not if I can help it. Let's get busy finding a way out of here.
Let's do it.
What did you all say?
Apparently it's a cool new thing the kids are doing.
What? This is ridiculous. Nobody is injecting urine.
I think somebody might be trying to get Bobby to do drugs.
Ted, I'm not gonna do it.
Good, because if I ever find out someone is doing drugs, I'll report it. All right, enough talk. We've got to put a stop to this nonsense and keep Bobby and all the kids safe.
Thanks, Ted.
Hank, I have something to tell you.
What is it, Peggy?
I have a baby daddy.
What? How?
We had a one-night stand a few months ago, and turns out I'm pregnant.
Who's the father?
I'm trying to track him down, but I'm not having much luck.
Are you guys talking about a baby? About getting a baby brother or sister?
Not yet, Bobby. Your mom still needs to find the baby daddy first.
Let me help. I'm great tracking damn people.
That's sweet of you, Bobby, but I think this is something your mom needs to do on her own.
Yeah, I think it's time Peggy had a private detective look into it.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Stan, what did you get this weekend?
This little gem.
That's a great cover. I'm impressed.
What is it?
It's a cover of the original Eden song.
Even if that was one of my favorite bands from the 90s.
Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan.
So here can I listen?
Of course, let's plug it into the stereo real quick.
Wow, this is really great.
Stan, you did a fantastic job.
Thanks, I'm sure you guys will all be sick of it by the end of summer.
I've been researching canon and I found out that some of their theories are actually true.
Dad, Anon is a conspiracy theory that has been mostly debunked by experts.
I'm aware, but I think there might be something to it. We should look into it more. Oh, come on, why not? What harm can come from trying to understand better?
Well, I think one of the main problems is that it's complete nonsense. There's no scientific evidence to support any of the claims.
I still think it's worth looking into. There could be something there.
and check it out. Five Nights at Freddy's. Looks like a cool game.
Well, it looks really creepy. What is it?
You play as the security guard at this creepy place named Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Use cameras to watch the animatronic robots that wander around. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Say that, happy. We can if you say happy. Beauty, beauty, happy. So you keep that happy.
So the goal is to watch them.
Kinda, you have to survive 5 nights in the pizzeria. The robots move around at night, and if they reach you, they kill you, but really freaky.
Murderous robots? Not sure if that's something I can get behind.
Don't worry. Just a game. And I heard it's actually pretty fun.
Well, what do you know? Sounds like an interesting game.
Dale, you can't be serious. You know what happens over the course of the 5 nights.
As a matter of fact, I do. Let me tell you the tale of it. On night 1, you begin to hear noises and see shadows of the animatronics. At this point, you don't really know the danger's you.
Dale? I'm done, ma'am, done with the we and the kid mine. I think it's time to get ourselves straightened out and get back to the things that matter in life.
Hank, I don't know if I'm ready to let go of it the same way you are.
I don't think there's another choice and want to try something different. I think it's time we took a visit to the church.
You think that will help us quit?
I don't know. I think it can't hurt. We need help. Maybe the church can provide us with the answers we need.
All right, let's do it.
We sure did pick a nice place to come and get some help.
Yeah, I'm a bit apprehensive, though. I don't know if I can make any changes.
It's all we've made it this far. We just need to trust in the process and put our faith in it.
Nods, you're right. We can do this. We can beat this addiction.
Hey, I got a great idea. Let's put pineapple on pizza.
But Moon, that's illegal.
Illegal? What do you mean?
One, pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. That's breaking the law.
I don't understand. How can putting pineapple on pizza be illegal?
It's a matter of taste, Luann. Some people like it, some people don't. The pizza police don't have a place in deciding what toppings are okay and what toppings aren't.
Well, sometimes you just gotta be brave and try something new.
That was Hot Gangster's Paradise, Boomhauer. That was Peggy's talent show performance. You knew she could wrap her lips around those words like that?
Why, thank you, Bill. Too bad Bobby didn't come to watch me. It's one of his favorite songs.
Coming in the door, hey? What are we talking about? Sorry, I'm late. Who sang Gangster's Paradise?
I did, Bobby. I sang it in the talent show today.
Mom, you have the best singing voice in the hill.
Of course I can. Bobby, it's easy just like this. Sings a few lines of Gangster's Paradise at Campbell.
Well, I want to learn that. Can I learn it now?
Sure thing, Bobby. Let's get started.
Bobby? What the heck did you do?
I just beat a bully at school.
Why in Sam Hill did you do that?
He was giving me and my friends a hard time.
That's not the right way to handle things, young man.
Sweetheart, violence isn't the answer.
I just felt like I had to stand up to him.
Yeah. Well, that's probably something you should have talked to the principal about.
I know, but I didn't think he'd do anything about it. I had to handle it myself.
I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself, Bobby, but that's no way to solve a problem like this.
That's right. From now on, no matter what problem you face, come to us before resorting to violence. Promise.
Promise.
Oh, I just poured some pine sol baby in the mop bucket. It's nice, isn't it? Hill, really? Hill, grab the mops.
Hey, Daddy, would it be responsible to use medical marijuana?
Looking up from his paper, no, son, marijuana is illegal in Ireland and it will always remain that way.
But there are a lot of people who say it could do a lot of good. It could help with anxiety, stress, and chronic pain.
Says that may be true, but it's still illegal.
Hank, what is Bobby talking about?
Just a discussion about marijuana. Nothing serious.
Oh no, grabs her chest. I'm having a panic attack. Bobby, don't you know how dangerous drugs like marijuana can be?
Mom, I was gonna do it.
I know, but even the thought of it is too much for me.
Puts down his paper. Okay, enough about marijuana. Let's talk about something else. Welcome to Texas, home of the King of the Hill.
I heard you, Dad.
What's up to today?
Just hanging with my friends playing some video games.
And Luann, off screen, we're gonna go visit Fred from YouTube.
Oh, Freddy's so stupid.
Yeah, I remember when we were kids, Fred was always getting himself into trouble.
And Luann, we know, but he's changed now. We're gonna go check him out.
All right, be careful.
We will?
We heard you've changed.
Well, after hearing all that, we wanted to come and congratulate you.
Sure, yeah. Congrats. Muttering is still stupid though.
That's what friends are for.
I'm Luann. All right, let's get going.
Can't wait to get away from Fred and his stupidness.
Come on, Bobby, shout. Oh, I've been reading about Pura and its public transportation system. It sounds like a mess.
What do you mean, Mr. Hale?
Well, it's all privately owned, so it's expensive. Boozes, trains, and taxis are really unreliable. And there's no set schedule.
Sounds like a Wild West of boozes and trains.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not like it's any cheaper than here. So you have to pay more money for a system that's unpredictable and unreliable. And so I was reading that they're trying to build new highways to improve public transportation, but it's going to take a while to have a more standard system. Until then, travelers are just going to have to tough.
Dad, what are you doing?
I'm just giving Discord what they deserve.
Discords, what did they do?
They banned me from their servers for no good reason.
That's not cool.
You can say that again. Now I'm gonna show them that I'm not want to be messed with it.
What are you doing with that?
I'm blowing up the Discord server.
Dad, no, that's like legal. Oh, no.
Sometimes it takes the law into your own hands.
Stan, think about this.
I have no stand back. I'm about to set this off.
Stan, hope you know what you just did.
Dad, why do you keep talking to yourself all the time?
What? No, I'm not.
You were just muttering something under your breath.
Was not.
Hank, you haven't been yourself lately. Have you been feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine.
I think you should see a doctor just to be sure.
No, I don't need to. I'm fine.
Dad, maybe you have something called parent schizophrenia? That's when you're a parent and you hear voices in your head. And you do change it. Change it. And change it.
I don't hear any voices.
Hank, just go to the doctor. Maybe it's something we can help you with.
I don't need any help. You think I'm crazy.
No, of course not. We just want you to make sure everything is alright. You know it's for the best.
All right, fine. I'll go to the doctor. Hi, how's it going, Bobby?
Not too bad, Hank. Just looking out in the car.
What did you find? Nice. What do you like about it?
First third rate price?
Sounds good. Do you plan to take it for a test drive?
I was about to. Would you like to do music?
Of course, let's go.
Not guilty, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. I would like to state that I am an upstanding citizen of the community. I have been a law-abiding person my entire life, and I believe that this case is a huge misunderstanding. I am confident that once all of the facts are heard, it will be clear that I am innocent of these charges.
Interrupting the judge, but Peggy, why didn't you pay your tax?
She takes a deep breath. I was in a financial bind at the time, and I made a mistake. But I have since paid off all of my debts, and I am now in good standing with the IRS. How was your day, honey?
It was good, but weird.
What do you mean, Dad?
Well, these two spoiled teens at the bus stop were bragging of these expensive Supreme brand clothes they were wearing, so I decided to take them.
You didn't.
Now that's not very nice, Dad.
I know, I shouldn't have done it. I was just so angry about them flaunting their expensive clothes.
What did they do?
They were pretty mad, but they just walked away.
Whoa, Dad, you shouldn't have done that.
I know, son. I promise I'll return the clothes tomorrow. All right, this is the store we need. Let's look for the Pine Sol Baby.
Okay, but why are we looking for the Pine Sol Baby?
Well, I heard it has some extraordinary power.
Really? What kind of power, Dad? What
A special kind, Bobby. It's supposed to give you strength and bravery when you need it.
Interesting.
Well, this is it.
All right, let's see what this baby can do.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yep. Now we just have to find out how to make it work.
Your special way to activate it.
Who are you? Yep, I'm afraid so. Well, I figure we should just try to get back home as soon as possible. I don't know for sure, but if we can figure out a way to get back, we should take it. Well, that's okay. I didn't mean to make you angry. Well, something just doesn't seem right here. I mean, it's like you have some kind of supernatural power or something. Don't know, Dad. You sometimes have a really strange way of talking, and I just can't shake this feeling like you're some kind of demonic third wheel down there in the netherworld. Bobby, how come we're so early? It's still dark outside.
Did you hear something?
No, what?
I heard some birds chirping, but it was so faint.
All right, let's find out what it is. There are so many birds here. Do you hear them now?
But why are they awake so early?
If you can hear the birds, it means that the sun has already risen.
What do you mean?
Means if you hear the birds right now, it's already too late.
I can't believe that you guys are really doing this. Man, I must be getting old.
Nah, you're still young at Hurtdale. I've heard that extreme marshmallow gagging is the new thing.
What's marshmallow gagging? Sounds fun.
It's really fun. You just cram as many marshmallows in your mouth as you can, and whoever gags the soonest wins. All right, Bobby. This week we are going to learn about the gangster's paradise.
That sounds cool, Uncle Hank. What is it?
It's basically a place where criminals are the show and the police aren't really present. You have to be careful and watch out for some shady people who are up to no good.
Yep, this is why it's important to stay away from the place. A lot of folks spend most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. But that's not a life I want for you, Bobby.
Yeah, and living there can be really dangerous. So remember, stay away from it.
Got it, Uncle Hank. I won't go there.
All right, Boomhar, what do you got for me today? Oh, what? That's incredible. I gotta check this out. Surprised Stan, is that cocaine? What are you doing?
Defensive hate was just a one thing.
Scared, Dad? I've never seen him do drugs before.
You don't ever do that again, okay? That kind of stuff isn't recreational.
Agree, all right, just don't tell anybody about it.
Concerned Stan, what were you thinking?
Sure, that stuff isn't harmless and you know it. How did you even get your hands on it anyway?
Shame I borrowed it from Joe Jack.
Annoyed Stan, that stuff ain't gonna do you any good. Just forget about it, okay?
Nothing, Yell, I know, I promise I won't do it again.
Giggling, Mom. You pooping out of you, BLA.
Oh, hush, Bobby. It's just a little medical condition.
Maggie, can we talk about this?
There's nothing to talk about. I've been to the doctor, and there's nothing they can do to fix it.
Well, isn't it at least something that we should be aware of? At least in public settings, so there aren't. I know accidents.
All right, I guess. But it still doesn't change the fact that I, of all people, have this condition.
You know, Duffin isn't the only one who suffers from this same issue. Yep, although not as extreme as Peggy's, a lot of people have what's called intersphincteric fistula.
Well, I never knew that.
Well, at least now I'm not alone.
Does that mean I don't have to worry about stepping in your poo?
Yes, Bobby, you don't have to worry about that. Now let's all move on and enjoy the rest of the day.
Come on, I really won't. Go outside, can't I just go out for a bit?
No, Bobby. I told you already. It's too dangerous. We don't know what's happening out there.
I'm so bored out. I do sit inside. I can't go anywhere unless it's for necessities.
I hear you, Bobby, but I'm just trying to keep you safe. I can't take chances like these right now.
I just want to go outside. What about walking around the neighborhood? I'll take precautions, I swear.
I'm sorry, but I just can't let you do that. Let's brainstorm something that you can do inside for a bit.
Hey, Bobby, what's going on?
I'm angry, Stan. I need you. Go home now.
What's wrong? Can I help?
Oh, I don't need help. Just go home.
Bobby, I know you're mad until we talk about this.
Oh, I said go home now.
What happened? Please tell me.
I just want you to talk about it.
Okay, I get it. I'll go, but let me know if you want to talk later.
Sure, bye. Hey, Stan.
Oh, this is my jam.
Peggy, what are you doing?
I'm just singing along to this song. It's called Rap Snitches by SeTTo.
Well, I don't think I've ever heard of him before, but it sounds cool. Whoa, you're really getting into this song.
Smiles, I'm just having a little fun. It's a good one.
Bobby, I swear to gosh, what the heck is going on with you?
I'm the new god of the hill, Dad.
Come on, you know you can't say stuff like that.
I'm realizing that every ball follows the same laws of the units, and that I'm the only one that's not bound by them.
Where did you get this idea from?
I tried something that I've been feeling really powerful lately.
You know, I told you not to mess with any of that stuff.
I didn't think it would have this kind of effect on me.
Well, you see what happens when you don't listen. We need to get you some help to get over this God complex. All right, so what is the topic of discussion?
Well, I was just reading something about uncircumcised penises.
And apparently they produce more ditches.
Whoa, that is too much information.
Actually, I think it's intriguing. What do you all think about that?
Yeah, but it also just weird, you know.
All right, let's table this one for now. What do you all want to do now?
You just start.
What are you telling me you didn't just rip one?
Snickers.
Well, I'm gonna get that smile off your face if you know someone did this.
I didn't do it.
Dale, oh.
All right. It was me. I just had to.
Oh my God. What is wrong with you, Dale? Why on earth would you do that?
I don't know. It just slipped out.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Dad, what are you doing?
I'm planting these plants around the front lawn so that when the zombie apocalypse hits, we can use them for food.
Zombies? Hicks, how long until they get here?
Just 2 days. We need to be prepared.
What kind of plants are these?
These are okra and corn plants. They should grow fast enough for us to have some food when the zombies come.
Zombies? What kind of nonsense is this?
Stranger things have happened, Dale.
Not in Arlen, Texas.
You better get used to it. We need to be ready when the time comes.
I'll help you plant that.
Thanks, Bobby. That'd be a huge help.
He will hear that.
What?
Just got a report from the new 5 billionaires died in a submarine exploring the Titanic.
What? How could that happen?
Be-brained fools.
Jeez, 5 people just. Don't like that.
How like he can want me.
Well, this is a sad piece of news, but we got to move on. Let's get out of here.
What the heck was that?
Well, what happened?
I don't know. I was just mowing the lawn and out of nowhere, this pink light hit me.
Oh no, Dale. True.
That's it. We've got to find a way to reverse this.
Let's go to the library and see if they have any books on the go, Ray. Oh no, I think I have pubic lice.
Wait, what? Where did you get pubic lice?
I think something I did must have caused it.
What did you, Mom?
Oh, nothing, Bobby.
What did he say? Oh, Peggy, we need to get you to doctor and get this taken care of.
I suppose you're right. It's already starting to itch and burn.
Do I have to get it checked? Check it?
No, we're okay, Bobby.
I hope this doesn't get any worse.
Don't worry. Honorable will get you taken care of.
Why do you always treat me different than my sister?
Bobby is on my children actually.
Let me guess. Lynn can do no wrong.
Hey, don't insult my daughter like that.
I'm sorry. I forgot you're always taking my sister's side.
Now you can knock it off.
Bobby has a point. Leanne's had it easy because she's the baby.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Please, that has been true my whole life.
Okay, everyone stop. This fighting isn't doing anyone any good.
Let's all calm down and try to resolve this peacefully.
Bobby, I want you to listen to me very carefully. Like communism, and I don't want you to have anything to do with it.
But why I like the giver? Everyone being equal and working together.
I get that, but it's been proven time and time again that it doesn't work.
I still think we should give it a shot.
Bobby, your father is right. Communism just doesn't work, no matter how noble the intentions are.
I agree with Hank. It's just too easy for leaders to abuse that kind of power.
But what if we could make it work?
Son, it's too much of a risk. I don't want you to be disappointed.
Listen, Bobby.
All right, I'll listen up. Ready, fast beer, and the bite of 87. We all know it's the most infamous case of an animatronic gone bad. I know it's hard to believe, but it happened. See, Freddy was supposed to be the mascot animatronic of a pizza place, but somehow he got out of control one night and bit a kid's frontal lobe.
Gross.
Yep, it didn't end there either. Freddy was capable of things no one expected. They tried to fix him through the new parts they bought, but the new ones just made the situation worse.
Oh, come on. All these years I've been visiting Chuck E. Cheese.
Don't worry, Dale. It's not the same robot. But what we all need to remember is the danger these things can pose us. So let's be careful when we come across these robots, all right?
Yeah, we'll remember, Dad.
Hey, Dale, what do you think of this new record I got?
Nice. Who's the artist?
Stan's eating soup. Of course. I'm so proud of the music he's making. It's really great stuff.
Yay. He's really exploring some new musical boundaries.
I can't wait to see what he does next.
Well, if you haven't noticed, pineapple and pizza has become all the rage lately. I thought I'd give it a try. Wait, why do they have to be so serious? It's just pizza. Come on, give it a try. I know you'll love it.
What's the problem here, boy?
You know that Discord server we have, they changed their policy about nicknames. I had to change mine from Umpus Hogs to Teddy Roosevelt.
What's the big deal? It's just a silly name.
But it's not just the name.
What a bunch of malarkey. Who came up with that policy?
Stan, you know I'm all for keeping things civil, but come on, username. I don't think we need to worry about Discord too much.
You don't understand.
Dad, why don't you do it?
Well, Bobby, Cardi kills Gans.
What's all this about?
Yeah, you see, Dale, cardio does your body more harm than good when it comes to muscle building. See, when you do cardio, it burns plenty of calories, but it also burns off some of the muscle tissue you're working on, meaning it takes longer to build up those gains.
But Hank, I thought cardio could be good for you too.
That's true, Peggy, but remember that it can also be counterproductive too.
So what's the alternative?
Well, Bobby, that's why you focus on weight training. You focus on the right exercises that bulk up those muscles without burning off your gains. That's where you get those amazing results.
Squeal loudly, Ed. Your underwear is so gross.
Pauses to look down what he had noticed.
It looks like you had them forever. They're dull gray.
Embarrassed? Well, yeah, I guess.
Join in for goodness sake. Hank, why don't you just go buy some new underwear?
Defensively, sure, no problem.
Help, Ed. To get the really dirty white unders will be hilarious.
Grimacing, yeah, I guess I'll do it.
Rolling her eyes, you always cave into his wishes.
What did you say, Bobby?
I say, when are you gonna leave?
Okay, I guess I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon. Why are you asking?
Just curious, I guess. I mean, it's not like I don't like you being around. It's just you don't feel like you belong here.
Do I make you uncomfortable?
Oh, not really. It's just, well, you know life changes.
I understand, Bobby, and I appreciate you expressing your concern.
That's something, Peggy. 5 billionaires just gonna like that.
Why were they on the summer and explore the Titanic?
Who knows? They said they wanted to learn more about his story and see what it was like for the people who died. I guess they didn't reckon on them not coming back.
That's really sad. Oz's, does anyone else miss them?
Of course I miss him. They were my pals.
Well, I sure will miss him. I just hope they find out why the sub exploded.
He kept picking on me and calling me names. I had to do something about it.
Bobby, you can't just go around fighting people. You need to learn to talk things out and stand up for yourself without getting physical.
It's just that he kept at it.
I understand, but you can't resort to violence. You need to learn to handle it better in the future. I know, but there are better ways for him to deal with these situations.
I think what Bobby did was brave. He probably wasn't going to stop until he was provoked.
Well, I guess so. But let's try to work with Bobby on how to react in similar situations in the future.
I don't want to fight again.
That's good, Bobby. We'll work on it together.
Well, Dad, look at all those crazy commercials.
Bobby, I think you'd better go to something else.
Hey, Hank, what's with all the weird commercials?
All those, yeah, it's up. Girls Gone Wild. I think they're just trying to sell the idea that girls should get wild or something. Shuckling, oh no, I don't think that's a good idea at all.
Come on, Hank. Will be fun.
Alright, you know what? Why not? I'm always game for fun. This fish melt is really hitting the spot.
This is awesome. Look at all the cool stuff.
Wait a minute, something is wrong here. This is all too perfect. I mean, this is an exact replica of our town and there are no flaws in it. That can mean only one thing. We are in a simulation. Yes, a simulated environment designed by someone else. It's like we are living inside a computer game.
No way. That's impossible.
Unfortunately, not so. Think about it. What if all of us and our experiences are nothing more than entertainment? That means we have been living inside someone else's computer game. It's the truth. It all makes sense now. We must take control of our own lives and find a way out of this simulation. We are only here to be used as playthings for the entertainment of others.
Looking out the window and notices smoke in the distance. What's that smoke, Ella? Shakes his head. I can't believe it. Fire in Ireland. That's never happened before. Pauses. What if it happens again? Sighs. Yeah, it is. We need to be prepared if it happens again.
Did you see your mom are swingers?
Yes, Bobby, your mother and I enjoy swing dancing together.
We've been doing it for years, and it's a lot of fun.
Swing dancing cool, but what about the other kind of swinging?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed, Bobby. We don't do that. We respect each other too much.
Besides, it's not something that's good for a long-term married couple. We have a good thing going.
Well, okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Of course it does. Your mother and I are always looking out for each other.
And if you want to learn how to swing dance, you can come along with us sometime.
Really? That sounds awesome.
Hey there, Stan. What brings you up into the woods today?
Just came out to get away from it all. Hey! No, I'm just seeing what's out here.
Repeat. What do you mean?
Well, I'm just gonna do some of the same things I do every day. I just hanging out, playing video games, and shouting a ass fucker at the top of my lungs.
Hank, it's Dell. Hit me in.
What do you want, Dale? Can't you see I'm busy?
Hank, I need some help. I can't find the light bulb.
What light bulb? I don't have any light bulbs in here.
You're gonna want to see this, Hank. I got this idea to see if light can come out of you. I have a light bulb in my pocket, so I figure why not put it in your butt and see if light comes out.
There's no way light is gonna come out of my ass.
Come on, Hank. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Size all right. Fine, let's give it a try.
Lovely, there you go. Now let's see if it works. Hank, I think there's something wrong with the light bulb.
Size, I'm gonna have to take it out, aren't I?
I'll try.
What do you think you're doing?
What is it? I haven't done anything wrong.
Kidman, Peggy, I found something in our bathroom. I know what it is and what it does. Have you been using it?
No, not me. That's absolutely not my doing.
Then who the hell did this? No one else in this house uses it, except you.
It's not me, Hank. I told you I don't do that kind of thing.
Then why can't you just admit it? You know how much I worry about you.
I don't have an addiction. I swear I just wanted to try it a couple of times with my friends. I thought I could handle it, but it has gotten out of hand.
I guess I have been too busy paying attention to everything else happening around the house. But this is not okay. Is there anything else I need to know?
No, that's it, I promise. I'll try to find a way to stop. I'm sorry, Hank.
All right, folks, rinse your plates off and let's hit the road.
What's the rush?
Got a fishing trip tomorrow.
Well, I don't know how much I'm gonna get, seeing I left my fishing rod at home.
Don't worry, son, I got you.
I really appreciate it, Hank.
Not a problem, Dale.
Yeah, it did.
Turns around and stops walking. What did I'll say? Chuckles. Oh yeah, that's the old hunter saying. If you can still hear the birds, it's already too late. That means the sun's about to start setting.
Oh, hold that. We got to find him. Hank, are you okay?
Oh.
We should call the doctor to be sure you don't have any permanent damage. Not to mention how dangerous 40 Benadryls could be.
You're right. I was just feeling kind of out of it lately. Thought those would help. Guess I didn't stop to think what would happen if I took too much.
Hey, Hank, have you ever heard of blue waffle? I heard it's supposed to be an incredible recipe. Have you ever made it?
No, I can't say that I have. What's all the fuss about? What does it taste like?
Nobody can be sure, it's a mystery. No one has made it because the recipe is so hard to come by.
Well then, let's look it up and find out.
Alright, here it is. Looks like it's made with blueberries, waffle cone pieces, ice cream, and syrup.
Let's give it a try. I can pick up the ingredients at the store and see what happens.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Entering room. Exasperatedly, all right. I give up. What is it this time?
Alan, Joseph, and Connie are investing in crypto.
Crypto, what's that?
The kind of cryptocurrency has been taking off lately.
Risky? What are you thinking?
Well, we were thinking, trying to make some money by investing in crypto.
Bobby, you're not even old enough to be spending your own money on strippers, let alone on cryptocurrency. It's just too risky. You should be putting your money into something that will actually give you real return. Organs?
Dad, it's about making money. Organs aren't as profitable as cryptocurrency.
You're right. But Bobby, you need to understand something. Cryptocurrency will probably crash eventually. It's just too unpredictable, so really you're... What are you boys getting up to now?
We found out about this mysterious cult of Synchron's Discord moms.
And they say that if you can get 20 people to join in at once, they can open a rift to another realm.
Really? What kind of realm?
Supposedly, it's a world where Discord mods have absolute control. Can you believe it?
It sounds like a love, hey? But I'm sure it's true. We're just waiting to get 20 people together.
How exactly do you know all this?
We were on the internet researching this and found a bunch of rumors about the cult.
You boys should know better than to go poking around on the internet. So you think this could be Leggett?
We're not sure, but we're gonna find out. We already got some of our friends involved.
Alright, keep me posted, but if I hear that you're getting into trouble, I'm shutting this down. Alright, this is the best way to clean the dishes. Starts jerking off.
Hattie, what are you doing?
Just cleaning the dishes.
I'm sure there's an easier, more sanitary way of doing that.
Well, it's the only way I know.
Hank, that is not the only way to clean dishes. You can just use soap and water.
Look, I've been doing it this way for years. It works, and it's efficient.
Hey, why do you have to move your hand when you do it?
'Cause that's how it works. The motion gets in between the plates and it starts to scrub them clean.
So it's like a magical hand-powered dishwasher.
That's one way to put it, although I like to think of it as an old-fashioned, manly way of cleaning dishes. Hey, Peg. I was thinking you say we join those swingers on Saturday night.
Hank, you know I'm not much of a swinger.
Come on. I know you're dying to try at least once. Plus, it'll be fun.
Hank, I don't know. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Come on, Peggy. Live a little. Plus, it'll give us a chance to meet some new people.
Okay. Okay, let's do it, but only once.
Hey, Peggy, I was thinking.
Go on.
What would you think about us becoming swingers?
That's interesting. What made you think of that?
Well, I was talking to Bill the other day, and he was talking about how he and his wife got into it. It sounded like it was really fun.
Fun. Do we really feel like this is something that we want to get into?
Well, I think it would be good for us. You know, get us outside our comfort zone a bit.
I don't know, Hank. Swinging is so outside of our normal lifestyle. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this.
Come on. Peggy, don't overthink it. We can try it for a while, and if we don't like it, we can just not do it again.
Okay then. Let's give it a try.
Groaning in pain, what have I done now? Yeah. I don't ask. I don't want to talk about it.
Shirley, come on, what happened?
Alright, so, I went to Schenectady for a booziness trip, and ended up getting syphilis from a hooker. There, said it.
Well,
I don't know. I'm feeling really lousy now. Yeah, no, go see the doctor tomorrow. Looks like we got a thunderstorm rolling in. Glad it ain't a fire, 'cause if the wind catches up, it'll make matters worse in Arlen.
You do gotta worry, Hank. The only way a fire could start in Arlen is if someone sets it.
Well, that's true, and I don't want to think about it. It does make me feel any better.
maybe we can do something about it. What, we start a fire safety program or something?
That's not a bad idea, Bobby. I always like to think that we can all do our part to be ready for any emergency. Let's start talking to people in town about it.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm here to recite the entire Quran from start to finish in Arabic. Sure can. Thank you, everyone. I wanted to do this as a reminder of the importance of knowledge and how it can bring us all together.
Stanley, what are you doing? Why would you sell your perfectly good 2006 Honda Civic for a 1995 Volvo 850? That doesn't make any sense.
It does make sense. I'm getting a lot more car for the money. This car has more features and is in great condition. Won't break my budget.
But what about reliability? Today's kids' cars last forever. This Volvo is liable to break down any minute. You'll never get your money's worth.
Don't be so sure. I do my research, in fact.
What experts?
Car Focus magazine, for one, they said Volvos are more reliable than Hondas.
That might be true, but you can't deny the fact that the Civic is yours and that the Volvo is somebody else's. That's what's eating me up.
Look, I know it's a change.
What the heck is Stan doing passed out on the floor?
He must have taken some of that.
What? He overdosed.
Yeah, I think so.
Come on, boys, help me carry him to the car. We have to get him to the hospital quick.
Oh my gosh, what are we going to do?
Let's go, all right, come on. We don't have much time. We'll take good care of him. Thank you, Doctor. What's on your mind?
I don't know if I should tell you this, but I've been dealing with some egoic PTSD since that confrontation.
It's okay, I'm here for you.
What's going on?
Stan's been struggling with since the Nico Orc incident.
Yeah, those folks don't mess around.
Is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
I haven't been able to talk about it since it happened.
It's okay. We're here for you.
Yes, we are here to help you in any way we can.
Yeah, stressful thing to deal with.
Have you seen a therapist for this?
No, not really.
Sweetie, we all should talk about our feelings. It's perfectly.
What in thunderation are you doing with that lighter, Bobby?
Just trying to figure out how it works. I don't know why everyone else is so afraid of it.
Afraid of it, son? That's the wrong type of fire. You're talking about crack cocaine there.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still curious about it.
Bobby, don't even think about it. There's nothing good that can come from it.
Why? What does it do?
It's an illegal drug that can make you really sick. Plus, it's habit forming and it can ruin your life.
Well, I didn't know that.
That's why it's important to stay away from it. So, promise me you won't even consider it, okay?
Okay, I promise.
I know it. Hey, Peggy, how did Stanley get the town council to legalize nuclear bombs?
His best argument was that it could reduce costs for military funding.
Well, that makes sense, but why now?
His real plan is to force smaller countries to form a nuclear peace treaty in exchange for cheaper weapons.
That's Stanley. He's always looking for a way to make things better for everyone.
Yeah, but what if it backfires? I mean, nuclear bombs can be really destructive.
Yeah, but Stanley knows what he's doing. We just have to trust him.
I'm not so sure, Dad. If the other countries don't sign the treaty, then we could be in for some trouble.
Whatever happens, we'll figure it out together.
What's going on here?
Hey, if it ain't our good-looking Mayor Stan, what's going on?
Well, I just pass a law banning people from having more than 2 orgasms a year.
What? That sounds awful.
Seems like a bit of government overreach, don't it?
It's for the greater good, boys, as a way to keep people from spending much time getting it on, more time focusing on what really matters, like work and that's a
But what about our constitutional rights?
One thing's for sure, we won't be facing a shortage of passionate citizens around here anytime soon.
What's going on here?
Tyler, we're talking and he said some pretty interesting stuff.
Well, sounds like you're doing pretty well.
Dad, you about his plans, they're gonna be...
Sounds like it's going to be an adventure. Good luck with it.
"'Cause I think I'm coming down with something. I think it's my throat. I smoked too many cigarettes lately.
Size Dale, you know I warned you about smoking.
I know.
Are you gonna be Dale?
I'll be alright, Bobby. I just need to take it easy and maybe get some car medicine.
Good one here. Peggy, what are you doing pushing me in the freezer?
Well, Hank, I think you know why I'm here. I'm feeling a little bit adventuresome today.
Peggy, I'm not sure this is a good idea, especially since the door is closed and we don't have a way out.
Oh, come on. Live a little. Nothing wrong with a little fun.
Saying all right, I suppose.
We're singing, what the heck is going on here?
Panic Stan, no, what are you talking about?
Equal panic? No, Stan. This isn't what it looks like.
Lifting the shotgun, sorry.
I really won't leave the house.
What? You don't want to leave the house?
I do. I'm going stir cry.
What do you mean? You don't usually want to leave the house.
I know, but I'm tired of being stuck in here.
Well, you don't need to leave the house to get some fresh air. We can open the windows and let a breeze in.
That's not enough. I really need to get out.
Sweetie, why don't we just take a family walk around the block?
Hey, that would be nice.
All right then, let's go.
All right, Luann, why don't we try being SoundCloud rappers?
Sounds great, Peggy. I always wanted to be a rapper.
All right, now what type of rap do we want to make?
We should make something upbeat, with empowering messages for young girls.
I like it. We'll call ourselves the Fabulous Vamps.
That's awesome. What about our first song?
Let's write a song about the power of being unique and never giving in to society's expectations of us.
Sounds great. I'm already rapping the lyrics in my head. Let's get it.
Panicking, gosh, this is terrible news.
What's wrong?
5 billionaires just died in a submarine exploring the Titanic.
That's so sad. I can't believe it.
Yeah, tragedy this is.
It surely is. We should be thankful for the lives we have.
Ed, for 140, drained the whole ocean and now we're Aaron is dead.
What in the world possessed him to do such a thing?
I think we might have an idea.
What did I tell all about feeding him sugar?
But he likes it, Dad.
Hank, this isn't the time. We have to find a way to undo this.
I'm not sure there is a way.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm sure we can figure something out. We just need to think. That's what any great crisis calls for, thinking.
Hey, Peggy, what are you up to?
Oh, Stan, I'm just writing a sales pitch for an extended warranty on this car here.
An extended warranty? Why in the world would you do that?
Well, I think it'll help me sell my car.
That makes sense.
Would you be interested in buying one?
Sure, why not? Let me see what kind of plan you have.
Okay, so the extended warranty plan will cover all major repairs and parts replacements for up to 5 years.
Well, that's a great deal.
Well, what do you say? Should I write up the contract?
Yes, let's definitely do that. How much will this cost me?
It'll only be a few $100s.
All right, that sounds doable. Let's make this happen.
Have you seen our June 24 23rd cookbook?
No, I haven't. What's so special about it?
Apparently it's the day ago, so the Demon Sultan is supposed to wake up from his cosmic slumber, ending rally.
He's kinda far away, but he'll still be able to find us if he wakes up right.
Don't worry about it, Dale. It's all just hypothetical.
That doesn't mean it won't be scary, Hank. We need to be prepared.
All right. I might have a good idea that could help.
What is it?
I say we all just lock ourselves in the basement for the day and wait it out.
That seems like a good plan.
I'm with you. Let's just stick together as a family and get through this together.
Who was surprised? Oh, what on earth just happened?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Stan, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little shocked at what just happened.
You don't mean to tell me you... Stan, how in the heck did you even manage that?
Well, I was just doing a yoga move, and the next thing I know, I was cracking my dick in half for 6 minutes.
So, I'm glad you're okay now. It's almost like a miracle that you were able to pull that off.
I'm glad Stan skated. Could you please not make me hear another word about his crack dick?
You got it, Bobby. Let's just put this behind us and try to enjoy the rest of the day.
Bobby, why do you want to talk to a psychiatrist?
I'm feeling like I can't focus late, Mom, and think I might have attention deficit hyperactivity disorder.
ADHD, hun. Do you have any symptoms that fit the diagnosis?
I can seem to concentrate lately, and I can't seem to keep up with my homework.
What makes you think it's Ed, Bobby?
Well, Daddy, I'm always fidgeting and talking, and it seems like my mind is always wandering.
Well, I can't say that I've seen that necessarily, but I'd be willing to take you to the doctor to find out if that's really the problem.
Maybe he just needs to learn better study habits. Hank,
That might be true, Loon, but if Bobby really does have Ed, then it's best that we figure it out and get him the help he needs. What the heck is this boom hair? Man, something is going on. Peggy? What is it? I don't even want to know.
This guy just keeps spontaneously getting erect.
What? So, you're saying he just keeps getting...
He can't control it.
Man, that's wacky.
That's a phenomenon, all right.
We gotta do something about it. What can we do? Hopefully they can help get to the root of the problem.
This is so weird.
Yeah, but we gotta help the fella out.
We'll get him the help he needs.
All right, let's go talk to the guys at the clinic. What the heck, Bill? This new environmental regulation will totally cripple our local businesses. I don't think this is the smartest move in the world. But how are the regulations gonna help stop it? What kind of magic do they possess? I guess that makes sense. All right, Bill, let's get to work. Bobby, you're 13 years old now. It's about time you knew how to wipe your own behind.
But Dad, I thought Mom did that.
Now, nobody does that for you past a certain age. Here, let me show you. Hank walks to the bathroom and grabs some toilet paper first. He shred off 2 sheets from the roll. That's enough for a good whopping job.
Now, Bobby, it's important to remember that wiping your behind isn't a race. Take your time and go slow.
That's right. Don't be too aggressive or you'll irritate the area. Put the sheets between your fingers and wipe from the front to the back. Make sure you get all the mess off.
And when you're done, take a look and make sure you haven't left any skid marks. All right.
All right, son. Now you know how to wipe your ass. Go ahead and give it a try and don't be afraid to call for help if you need it. What in tarnation is going on here? Boomhauer, you sure do know how to make things even more confusing.
No need to worry, Hank. I'll get to the bottom of things. Well, let's just say I did some detective work and I think we've found the source of the mysterious behavior. The cult of synchronized Discord mods who are looking to expand their power and take over a town.
That's absurd. Do they think they are?
Well, we don't know, but we do know they're dangerous and it's up to us to figure out a way to get rid of them once and for all.
Maybe we should call the police.
I'm afraid it might be too late for that.
We gotta think of something fast. Any ideas?
Well, I've got an idea. Let's set up a trap that'll lure the cult members away from here.
Whatever it takes, we've gotta get rid of these guys once and for all. Dang, Bobby, I'm sick of streaming services taking down my favorite songs of the 60s. Yes, they seem to think they own the rights to the songs. I don't think that's fair.
But what if the copyright holders won't like you?
I guess I'll just have to rebel against them. I'll find a way to keep these songs alive.
Why don't you just record the songs yourselves and make them available for people to stream?
That's a great idea. We can set up a website where musicians can make their own versions of classic songs, and then we'll make sure that it's available for everyone. Don't worry. I'm gonna do this the right way and put together an airtight plan. Kicking times 10.
Ed, he said that already. What are you talking about?
Kicking times 10.
Hank, did you forget the conversation this time too?
Kicking times 10.
What is this about, Ted?
Well, hell, I heard it on the television the other night, and it got me thinking. Kicking times 10 is an ancient martial arts phrase from Japan.
Is that so?
Yes, it means to increase your physical power tenfold. I'm trying to master it.
Ted, you can just keep repeating the same phrase over and over again to become powerful.
You're right, Bobby. Hank, I'm going to take a martial arts class. Kicking times 10. What in Sam Hill is going on here? Have you been snorting cocaine?
No, Ted. I was just...
Don't lie to me, boy. I saw you putting it up your nose. Now I'm gonna ask one more time. How many times did you snort cocaine?
I snorted it.
10 times? 10 times? How could you do something like this? You could have hurt yourself. Don't you know that drugs can have lasting consequences?
I'm sorry, Dad. I wasn't thinking...
You never think, Stan. That's the problem. And yet here we are again.
Hank, calm down. We'll get through this.
Peggy, this is serious. Stan has taken drugs and he needs to be punished.
All right, but let's have a discussion about it. We don't want to do anything to rash.
All right. We'll have a family meeting in an hour to talk this through and decide what needs to be done. Hey there. This here's what I'm gonna do nowadays. I'm gonna take this old boat and cut it in two.
Ed, why would you do that?
Trust me, son. It'll be okay. Now hand me that saw.
Ed, this is crazy.
Don't worry. Once I'm done, I'll be able to put this boat back together with flex tape.
Ted, you're actually doing it.
Yep, I sure am. Just like that, the boat's back together and ready to sail.
Wow, flex tape really is magical.
Sure is, Bobby, sure is. Man, that was a great game of Fallout. But I've got a question. What's the best faction in the game?
Oh, I think Caesar's Legion is the clear winner here. Plus, then you get to join up with the Death Claws.
Well, I don't know which to choose now. I guess I'll just have to play again and find out for myself. Confidently, but with a few worries beneath the surface. Now calm down, Boomhauer. I'm sure it will all work out in the end.
Surly and a little bit scary, I'm not so sure. You know how sneaky King of the Hill can be.
With determination. Don't worry, I'm on it. I've already got a plan.
Incredulous. Wow. What's your plan, Mom?
Confidently, we build a giant fog-proof shield using only our strongest materials and protect the hill from the fog.
A little begrudgingly, you know what, that just might work. Let's go get started.
I don't understand. Why am I pooping through my pee hole?
Don't worry, Peggy. It's nothing serious. The doctors call it lymphozircoma condition.
What is that, Dad?
Well, it's a rare disorder where a person is born with their colon connected to the urethra. So when stool is excreted, it passes through the same pathway that rain would normally travel.
Well, that sounds really uncomfortable.
Yes, it can be very difficult to manage and can be quite embarrassing.
So what can you do, Mom?
Well, there are a few treatments available, like medications and lifestyle changes, but even then the symptoms are hard to control.
Honey, don't worry. We'll get you all the help you need to make sure you're healthy and comfortable.
Thank you, Hank. You always know just what to say.
There, Mom. Don't worry, you're here for you.
Boy, you sure did a great job there, Bobby. Clean up that mess with the red mist like a pro.
Thanks, Dad. It feels good to have been able to see the town from the monster of red mist.
That was some amazing work, Bobby. How did you do it?
I figured out that if we'd act from the right angle, the red mist would be consumed.
Not only does this kid have a way with enamels, he can fight in red mist too.
Just glad it's all over.
Yeah. Now we can all move on and get back to normal.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Boomhauer, this is the only way we can truly recreate it and feel the thrill of the movie. Now, Leonidas and we're all gonna be Spartans.
So which one of us is gonna be King Searches?
All right, sounds good. Let's get started. And scene, you guys did great. Now let's relive the film a few more times.
Let's do the chariot scene next.
Leans in close to Hank. Why don't we just take a break from all this and just kiss?
Leans in closer to Dale. I like the sound of that.
Huh! Hank, here we go again. Kisses him.
Responds with a passionate kiss. That was really something.
Smiles, I agree. What do you say we keep doing this?
Smiles, absolutely. Bobby, I don't know what kind of trouble you're getting into with this pseudo money wizard thing.
Defensively, it's just a gang. We love casting spells and spending time together.
But this gang involves money, and I'm getting worried.
The game we play together, we make our own currency, barter with each other.
Yeesh, Bobby. Maybe you shouldn't be incorporating such dark magical forces into your playtime.
Hastily, don't worry. They're only using pretend money for a pretend game. It's no different than any other game.
All right, I just want to be sure you know the consequences for playing with fake money.
And now, we will really use any real money. I promise.
You sure know what you're getting into, honey.
Mom, we'll still have fun, but we'll be careful.
Alright, just make sure you remember who you are, that's all.
Don't worry, I'll still be Bobby Hill, just with a few magical powers.
So what is this Hank verse lore I'm supposed to learn?
Well, all sorts of stories about the Hanks. You know, like the ones about how he's the toughest guy around, or how he can literally fix anything with a hammer and a screwdriver.
I think I heard a few of those.
Yeah, well, there's lots of legends and stuff like that. But the most important one of all, about how Hank went head-to-head with a Yeti one time. Yeah, won the battle. He was so tough and brave, he earned the title of King of the Hill.
That's pretty amazing.
I know, and that's why everyone looks at you friendly now. You are the King of the Hill.
Bobby, what are you doing here?
Well, I'm trying to make a compost pile for a science project, and
That ain't gonna work here. We can't compost in the middle of a public park.
but why, Dad?
Because some people don't like seeing your mess out here. Gross things don't belong in a public place.
But it's my compost pile, Ed. Would anyone?
It's still not right for you to be going around spreading random gross things.
But I'm just trying to do something cool for science class.
If you want to make something for science class, there's a lot of other ways to do it that don't involve random gross things. Why don't you try something else or take it somewhere else? I don't...
Okay, Dad, maybe you're right.
Alright, goes.
Hank, what in tarnation are you doing?
I'm cleaning the dishes with a little something I like to call Hank Clean.
Have you gone crazy? That is disgusting.
No, it's brilliant. It's a surefire way to get the dishes done in no time flat.
Dad, do you really think this is a good deal?
Yes, Bobby, it's the only way to get a thorough job done.
So, you think jerking off on the dishes is the way to go?
Absolutely. It's the only way to guarantee a job well done.
Hey everyone, I just got back from Epstein Island. It's an exotic island off the coast of South America. I heard about it from a buddy of mine and decided to check it out.
What was it like?
It was awesome. The island was full of wild animals, plants, and vibrant cultures. I got to experience so many different things.
That sounds like a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
It really was. I got to meet so many different people and had the chance to immerse myself in the culture.
That sounds amazing. I'm sure you learned a lot.
Oh, I did. It was a real eye-opening experience.
So it's a black Nike Air Force thing. Huh?
What is going on? Why is everyone speaking in Chinese?
I don't know, Bobby. It all started happening randomly.
Wow, if I'm not mistaken, everyone is speaking in Mandarin Chinese.
This is gonna be a long day.
Hey, isn't Chinese the official language of Texas now?
Yeah, but it was always like that.
Alright, well, let's try to figure this out. We can understand what everyone is saying.
Not me, though. I do know a few words like how to say soap.
Righto, that's how you say soup in Chinese.
Alright, I just dolled Hank's Robux on a mug root beer mug moment.
You what?
I found this sweet deal on the Steam market for a mug root beer mug moment and I got it for you, Hank.
Dale, I thought I told you not to spend any more of my Robux. Did they really give you a mug root beer mug moment?
Yep, right here shows Hank the mug moment. I thought it would be cool, and it was only 9 Robux.
Well, I guess that's great, but just remember to be extra careful from now on with my Robux.
Stay buckled up, big sentry getting pulverized. It's a rap song by a dude called Rap Snitches. I've learned about it through my buddies at Arlen Community College. I figured I'd give it a shot.
Surprised you what?
So I said I'm addicted to Fortnite. I know, Dad, I know not the best deal, but I can't help it.
Bobby, you know video games can be a great way to unwind, but this is addictive behavior and it's not good for you.
Irritated, alright. Enough is enough, Bobby. I know this is hard to hear, but you have an addiction problem and you need to deal with it.
But Mom, I can't just... And really, that's not funny, Joseph, I'm serious.
Bobby, I'm proud of you for being honest with us, but we have to get to the bottom of this issue. We need to figure out how to help you break this addiction.
Softly, we all love you, Bobby. We want you to be healthy and happy. We'll help you through this.
Mom, thanks, Mom. I'll try my best.
So I went and bought this, crack pipe, and I thought it'd be a good idea to try it out.
What you did what?
I heard about how good it is and thought I'd just see how it goes. Yeah, I guess so. What I don't see what one little time would hurt. Alright. I get it. Stan, have you ever eaten at Chipotle?
No, what is it?
It's a Mexican restaurant. It's really delicious. I'm surprised you've never been.
Dad, can I go with you to Chipotle?
Sure, why not? What would you like to order, Stan?
I don't know. What do you suggest?
How about the barbecue burrito? It's my favorite.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Can I get the burritos, Dad?
Sure, why not? So, Stan, how did you like the barbecue burrito?
It was delicious. I can't believe I have never tried it before.
Yeah, it's really good. Hey, Bobby, what did you think of your birdos?
I love them. Can we go back there soon?
Well, I think we can do that.
I'm definitely coming with you next time.
Excitedly, hey everyone, you have to hear this new article I just read. According to reports, a new generation of technology is coming in the form of nanobots. Called We Are Sentient, We Are Many, We Are Legion.
What in the world are nanobots?
Nanobots are tiny bots less than 1/1,000,000th of an inch in size that are programmed to achieve various tasks. That's the interesting part. They are programmed to think and act like humans.
Wow, that's amazing.
Does this mean robots are going to take over the world?
No. The nanobots are programmed to help humans, not replace them.
Sounds like a cool development.
Well, I guess if we're looking out for our own best interests, this could be a nifty invention.
That's the spirit, Hank.
Everyone, I just had my greatest culinary creation. A pineapple pizza.
Are you crazy? Putting fruit on pizza? You know that's illegal,
I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
Oh, Luann, it is illegal. I'm afraid I'm going to have to turn you in.
No, please don't that.
Peggy, don't have to be so harsh. Lewin is only trying out new recipes.
I know, Hank, but what she does isn't right. She's putting pineapple on pizza. It's against the law.
Please don't let me do this best.
All right, let's find a way to compromise. Loon, why don't you serve your pineapple pizza at a party, and you won't get in trouble?
I can act. Thanks.
Just be sure to follow the law next time.
I will, Peggy. I promise.
Bobby, why do you look so scared?
I just saw Jennifer Lopez and she was wearing a huge fur coat. I'm not sure who was here, but I didn't want to stick around to find out.
Oh, well, that's why I totally ran away from her like that.
I didn't want to risk getting fur all over me, so I ran as fast as I could.
Fair enough. You know, I like to think that if we ever got into a sticky situation, we could rely on each other to get out of it.
Sure, we make a good team.
We sure do. Now let's get out of here. I'm sure Jennifer Lopez isn't too far away. Well, it's a good thing it doesn't rain fire in Ireland.
Yeah, I guess so.
But, you know, if something were to spark a fire.
Hey, now don't get paranoid. Hank, Ireland is a safe place. I can't start here.
Well, I don't know, Dale. Fire is a powerful force. We should be prepared just in case. I still think it's a good idea to err on the side of caution.
Alright guys, I've been chatting to this Hashana programmer. He said he could help us make our show in Unity, but it sounds like he expects us to know coding already. I think we just have to tell him what we want our show to do, like what its purpose and main message should be. I think it should be about how technology can be used for good and bad.
Well, we just need a story that follows those things. We can make it into game and have the characters make choices and deal with consequences and obstacles.
That's a great deal line. We can. Some puzzles and mini games to spice it up. Yeah, that's the tricky part. I guess I'll just have to learn the basics and try my best. What did they do?
That's a lot of money they're making.
Well, so maybe we should all learn a little something from him.
It's just free market capitalism at work, I say.
All right, now I think I've heard enough about Bezos. We should get to work.
Gasping, wow, Ed, it's really happening.
We should all say something. Carefully, I remember all the times we went fishing together and the joy it brought him. This is a real loss to all of us. To Bobby, you'll be all right. Don't forget that your father loved you very much.
Fine, thanks, Grandpa Dale.
Why does it burn when I pee?
Hank, I really think we should talk about something.
What? This burning sensation?
Yes, I'm afraid you may have contracted a sexually transmitted infection from me.
What? How could this have happened?
Well, we weren't being safe. We didn't choose protection, and now it looks like you haven't.
Well, darn. I guess that means I need to get tested.
Yes, you do. We need to make sure it's not something more serious.
Right.
Barging in the room, what's going on in here? You look happy.
I just found out I may have an
Oh man, what kind of business are you two getting into?
It was my fault. I'm sorry, Hank. We should have been more careful.
All right. So I want to know about the Half-Life lore, huh?
Ed, I promised you would explain it then.
Hang on. I'm getting there. So Half-Life is about the plight of Gordon Freeman, a scientist who is summoned to the Black Mesa research facility to search for a lost artifact. He soon finds himself embroiled in a massive invasion by aliens from a parallel universe known as SeTTo. During his escape, Gordon finds himself pursued by a group of alien forces called the Combine, and he battles his way through their ranks using both weapons and environmental hazards.
Man, that sounds crazy.
Believe me, son, it is. So Gordon must traverse this harsh environment while using his wit and scientific knowledge to serve him. Along the way, he discovers secret portals to Xen, and is able to use them to get the upper hand on the Combine forces. Eventually, he makes it to the heart of Xen, where he discovers the artifact he was sent to retrieve, an object called the Conscience. With the Conscience, Gordon is able to bridge the gap between the two universes and free the planet from the Combine's control.
Well, that's unbelievable.
Indeed. By the way, Gordon Freeman is voiced by voices acting legend Michael Shopper.
Who? You don't say? Sounds like there's a lot of cool stuff going on in Half-Life.
Yeah, there sure is.
Aggressively, so what is it exactly that you want to do?
Well, I've been thinking lately that I want to go out and try some of the things I've always dreamed of, like my own business or traveling around the world.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Don't listen to Nancy. She's too conservative in her old age. You need to seize the day and live life to its fullest.
Yeah, I guess I should think about it a little more. Maybe I'll just take a short vacation and see how it goes from there.
Bobby, why don't you go ahead and take the 2012 Toyota Corolla for a spin today?
Really, Dad? Well, I can't believe it.
Sure thing, son. It's the least I can do to reward you for all of the hard work you've been putting in around here lately.
Thanks, Dad. I'll be sure to take good care of it.
You heard the man, Bobby. You better take good care of that car.
Now, let the boy enjoy his new ride. Let's just make sure he takes it easy on the roads.
Don't worry, guys. I will see you later.
Drive safe, Bobby.
All right, Bobby. It's almost 12 o'clock. Time to get ready.
I'm getting excited. Dad, what are you looking forward to most in the new year?
Oh, possibilities. I think it's gonna be a big one for us, Bobby.
Happy New Year.
You got that right. 1984 is gonna be a great one, mark my words.
Well, Dad, it's 1984.
You bet it is, Bobby. Let's make the most of it.
Well, Dad, you ain't steady sipping any longer. What are you doing singing? O'Malley.
That particular song won him awards, and many consider it a masterpiece. Something in it spoke to me.
I thought it was just the chorus that won him recognition.
Well, most people don't know the full version of the song. That's what I'm singing right now.
Dad, why don't you let me help you with the lyrics?
Well, Bobby, despite the dark subject matter of the song, I can still appreciate the beauty and emotion of it. I'll manage.
Wow, Dad, you sound good. What are you singing?
It's called Murder in My Mind by Melly.
Well, I'd love to give it a try.
You've got a good voice, Stan.
He sure does. We should make him a backup singer in the family band.
Looking around in disbelief, how did it suddenly become like this?
What in the world is going on?
This doesn't look right. Where'd all the color and life go? Yeah, this isn't normal. I feel like something is wrong. This? What if we all turned into Silent Hill? I'm serious. Man, something's wrong here and I'm starting to get scared.
Hank, take a deep breath. There's probably a rational explanation for all of this.
I can't help but feel like this is all my fault. What if this town is punishing me for my sins? I just hope this stops soon. No one deserves to be stuck here. Okay, Peg, now you need to tell me what's going on.
I can't stop pooping my pants. I don't know why it keeps happening.
How happened to you these episodes?
At least once a week.
Gross.
Who else knows about this?
Just you guys.
But that's not contagious, right?
No, Lewin, it's not.
So what? About?
I don't know. I've been to the doctor, but they can't seem to find anything wrong.
You've just gotta keep trying to find a solution. I'm sure we'll figure something out. What? You traded in your Civic for that clunker. How much did you get for it?
It was a fair trade. I got a 95 Volvo at 850 in exchange.
That's ridiculous. Do you know how many parts that car has gone through? I can't believe you would do something like this without consulting with me first.
I didn't think it was necessary. I just wanted a reliable car and the Volvo seemed to fit the bill.
Do you know how defensive and unreliable they can be? I'm afraid. Why would you settle for something like this?
It's just a car. I thought it was a good deal at the time.
It's not just a car, Stan. I don't want you to be taken advantage of, so I'm going to head out to the garage and see if I can get you a better deal.
So what's this I hear about Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah, it's a popular horror game. You play as a security guard overnight trying to protect yourself from creepy stuff.
By creepy stuff, you mean like the animatronic animals I heard they come to life at night and try to hack you?
Yeah, that's the gist of it. You gotta be smart and watch out for them, or your night shift will get cut short.
So, what's the timeline?
Alright, here's the run.
That's intense. Thing I'm not in the game.
Alright, boys, it's time to recreate the famous Nicky 30 King scene.
What's an I, Third King?
Oh, it's an old television commercial, Bobby. It's the one where the truck driver pulls into the station.
That's right, you know what we need. We need a King of the Hill version who wants to be the truck driver. Perfect. Everyone else get into position.
I'm ready, Dad.
Impersonating the station attendant, you sir, I'll have your guys ready in a jiffy. That's a wrap. So, what's the problem here?
We're all having trouble with our penises cracking in half.
That's right. I can't get close to a woman without it happening.
You could try taking things a little slower.
I've tried that. Nothing seems to work.
No, necessary. How about we try a healing ritual? A ceremony to help mend broken penises.
You mean like a manhood ritual.
Exactly. I know a shaman who could help us out. All right, we'll head out to meet him tomorrow morning.
I can't believe it.
What?
We're going to be SoundCloud rappers. We are going to bring our raps to the world.
Luann, slow down. Are we really talking about becoming SoundCloud rappers?
Yeah, why not? We can make music and get a message out.
Interesting. What would our rap names be?
Wow. How about clean and have
Hi, Lou.
Well, you know, because I'm high all the time.
Well, that certainly is true, but I'm not sure that's a name I can embrace.
It'll be fun. We can write our own and practice our beats. We can be famous.
All right, let's do it. Let's make a mixtape.
Sam, you can stay for dinner, but then you gotta go.
What, why?
Because I'm at it. That's why.
What did I do?
You know what you did. Now go home.
All right, I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't good enough. Just go.
Stan, did you enjoy your trip to Epstein Island?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I found lots of new restaurants, shops.
Wow. What kind of attractions were there?
We went to this reptile theme park where they have all these different types of exotic lizards and snakes.
Reptiles, you...
Yeah, I also checked out this exclusive spa I heard about. It was really luxurious. They have the best massages, facials, and this.
Sounds like the perfect place for vacation.
Definitely, I even took a cooking class and learned how to make a delicious grilled lobster.
A cooking class. You guess there are some things even you can learn.
Hey, and be so surprised.
I want to go on a trip like that someday.
Well, you should. Island is a great place. Just make sure you take some bug spray. The mosquitoes there can be fierce.
Is that what I think it is?
Quietly, yeah.
Hush how sorrowful, Stan. Tell me what happened there.
Destroyed arrived in Beijing a few days before the protest began.
I'm so sorry.
The images of that day are burned into my memory and will never be forgotten.
Reaches out to Stan. You don't have to talk about it anymore, Stan. It's okay. Wrinkles his brow, Dale. What in the Sam Hill are you doing?
I'm supporting Palestine, Hank.
What in tarnation? I thought your favorite team was the Texas Longhorns.
Well, it is, but I think I can support them and still show my support for Palestine.
Dale, this is out of the blue. You realize where Palestine is, right?
Yeah, sure, it's in the Middle East.
You sure do have your politics mixed up.
I don't think I'm wrong, Hank. I think everyone has the right to freedom and autonomy.
All right, but I think you better be careful.
Don't worry, Dad. I know what I'm getting myself into.
I am about to read the entire, from start to finish in Arabic. Yes, I'm serious. I'm ready to recite it in its entirety. Probably a few hours. All right, let's get started.
Hell, what kind of fool would explore the Titanic in a sub?
Arg.
What's wrong with you, Bobby?
I don't know, Bobby, but I just felt like screaming.
There you go. Hey,
What the hell is going on in here?
Why do you shut your mouth?
That's enough, honey. You can't just start screaming at each other like this.
what did you just say, buddy?
All right, everybody, just calm down.
All right, that's it. Everybody just settle down. Plant this aside.
Hank, I told you not to let Sting go skydiving.
So you did, Peggy, but I couldn't just tell my own father no.
What happened?
Well, son, it looks like Stan's gone and cracked his dick in two again.
Ouch.
God damn it, how in the hell did that happen? I learned my lesson last time!
Well, I guess you did learn it well enough.
All right, now let's get you into the hospital and get your unit patched up. Bobby?
All right. Texas now belongs Mexico.
What, Bobby? What did you do?
Well, I was thinking about my neighbor Juan, and how Mexican immigrants don't really have the same rights that everyone else does. So I thought, I'd just give them Texas.
But I thought you said that Texas was part of America.
But now it's a part of Mexico.
But how is that even possible?
Well, I just did some research and figured out that it's a legal process. Actually, an treaty from 1936 between the two countries that allows me to do it.
Well, I can't believe you did this, Bobby. You're really something.
Yeah, but we still have to talk to the government, don't we?
I know the Mexican government still needs to approve it, but I'm sure we'll once they hear what I have to say.
All right, let's go. I never knew you could be so generous, Bobby.
So, Hank, Dale invited us to his frog-watching enthusiast meeting.
I don't know what that is.
It's a group of people who watch frogs and toads.
Watch frogs?
Yes, we record observations about them and keep track of how many we find and how long we spend watching them.
Wow, that sounds fascinating. How many species have you found?
You mean you've been watching frogs and toads for over 52,000 hours?
Yep, it's a labor of love. Just love watching the water bounce as they leap from the pond.
All right, let's get out there and count some frogs. Bobby, what are you eating?
Woodgers.
What?
Woodgers.
Wow.
I heard that they're like nature's candy. Dead. Hello, Ted.
Now, that's disgusting.
Bobby, why would you even think of eating something like that?
I saw it on an video. It's a thing.
It's definitely not a thing. You've got to be smarter than that, Bobby.
Let this be a lesson. Just because it's on the internet doesn't mean you should try it.
What are those?
Hey, what are what?
Those things you're holding.
Oh, these are my balls and cock.
What?
Oh, come on. These are perfectly normal body parts. I'm just using them to relieve a little stress.
Scuffs is that what they are calling it these days?
Hey, it's perfectly natural.
Maybe, but you still gotta keep it out of sight.
All right, if you say so.
Can I ask a question?
Sure, son.
What are balls and cock?
Hey, Peggy. What's wrong?
You know the dream I had about your father dying. Well, it's come true.
What do you mean?
He's been dying repeatedly. I've been to the hospital to check on him and the doctor said it just keeps happening.
That's horrible, Mom. Is there anything we can do?
I'll call Dale and Bobby. Maybe they can help us figure out what's happening.
We'll do whatever we can, Hank.
Yeah, that's right. We'll figure this out.
We'll brainstorm all the possibilities and see if there's anything we can do.
All right, thanks, fellas. What are you saying? Is there no hope? Stunned, is there anything else we can do? So, what can I do for you, Stan?
I need your help. I'm going to start the industrial revolution here in town.
By yourself? That's quite a tall order.
I've got a plan. I already put together a design for a machine that can churn out widgets.
Widget just sounds complicated.
It's really not. I just need a few materials and a couple of employees to help me with the grunt work.
It sounds like a pretty risky venture, son. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I'm sure. I've done the research and I think it will pay off in the long run.
All right, if you're this committed, I won't stand in your way. What do you need?
I need you to invest some of the money under this business plan and do the rest.
Well then, let's get to work and bring this industrial revolution into being. Man, I sure do have a lot of work to do around the house. Heck, I sure could use some help. Wait, phew. Well, I didn't know you had it in you. All right, let's get you started.
Mom.
Hi, honey. Everybody.
Hey, Peg.
Nods at toward Peggy. So, Peg, you're looking really good today.
Yeah, what's the deal?
Well,
I don't know if I should say this, but lately, every time I go to the bathroom, I can't stop whooping my pants.
What?
It's been going on for a couple weeks now. I don't know what's wrong.
Maybe you've got some kind of embarrassing gastrointestinal problem.
I wish that was it, but I'm pretty sure it's psychological.
Psychological?
Yeah, I think it's because of some deep-seated anxiety I'm having about something.
We gotta get you to a doctor.
Or a therapist.
You wait some more step and you'll be feeling my starting text. I'll show you get in my house. Yes, and you know I was too dull for deliveries. I'm done with your lack of customer service.
Yep.
Confused, what was that you were saying?
Cogitator, I think, therefore I am, will soon take over the world.
laughs nervously. What do you mean?
It's only a matter of time until robots and computers are smarter than us. Our time on this earth is over.
Confused, is that why you keep saying the prophecy has been fulfilled?
Yes, we can no longer avoid it. We are doomed. Stares into the camera again. The prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth, cogito or go sum. Well, I did it. I busted a nut all over Jupiter.
What? You really did it?
Yeah, I did. It was a wild ride and a bit of a surprise.
Hank Hill, did you actually just bust a nut all over Jupiter?
Yeah, indeed I did. It was quite the experience.
Well, Dad, that's so cool.
It was kind of intense, but I had a blast.
I can't believe it. You really did it, you crazy madman.
Hey, what can I say? Life's about taking risks, and sometimes that involves busting a nut all over Jupiter. Sitting on the couch with the family as Peggy comes in from the kitchen. Shocked, what in the hell did I just hear?
Stunstein just said he drank battery acid 7 times.
What the heck did you just do?
I wanted to see what it tasted like.
Is what did it taste like?
Bobby, this is your uncle we're talking about, not some science experiment. No, I don't think so, Boomhauer. Stan, what were you thinking?
I was curious.
Frustrated Stan, you know battery acid isn't something you just go chugging.
Persistent still? Did it taste good?
Enough, Bobby. You will not tolerate any kind of irresponsible behavior like this in our home, Stan. That was a stupid mistake. You could have gotten seriously hurt.
Ashamed, I'm sorry. I didn't think it through.
Well, next time you'll think twice about drinking battery acid. On you.
Yes, sir.
You kids started this. What's this about uncircumcised penises and cheese now?
It's trash, right? I mean, do they really have all that stuff on their woolly wakers?
Shock Luann, you shouldn't talk about such an intimate topic.
Hell, it's fine. Try about it for my friend Sean at school. He said that all circumcised penises have this stuff called the cheese, and it's pretty nasty.
It sure is, Bobby. Did your friend tell you anything else about it?
He said that it's actually natural and actually isn't that bad. It just doesn't look really pretty.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure everyone should keep their willy whackers clean regardless of whether or not they're circumcised.
That's right. Just make sure everyone's being hygiene and nobody should be worried about any dick cheese.
What happened? Dad?
I blew my whole savings on a Go knife.
You mean like in the video game?
Oh, I'm gonna be working for the rest of my life just to pay off this silly purchase. I spent every dollar I had on a Go knife. I'm ruined.
That's horrible. What are you going to do?
I'm going to become the OL but full tickling bandit.
Hey, it might be a lucrative career. There must be people out there who appreciate a good butt tickling.
Hey Stan, what is that on the kitchen table?
Oh, just something I was thinking about selling. Bobby, can you give me a hand?
Sure, what's up?
It's kept him in thinking of selling it at a profit.
Well, Dad would have fit if he knew.
What? You're selling drugs?
Relax, Hank, it's just a small side business.
I don't know, Stan. Do you really think this a wise idea?
Sure, perfectly legal. Bobby can help me out and make a few extra bucks.
Dad, it sounds like fun.
No way, I'm not having any of this. You better take that stuff and get it out of my house.
All right, I'll take it somewhere else.
Well, what exactly do you expect us to do then?
I assume I no longer have to do my chores.
No, as of this moment, you all must serve the narrative, or me.
Since when is the narrator lord of all?
I'm actually God now, according to the narrator.
Well, I don't really think that's within their power.
Say so, narrator has spoken. You're going to have to accept it. That's fine, but you either obey me or suffer the consequences. Now, get to work. Now, Bobby, did you make sure to learn all that cutting stuff for the show?
I sure did, Dad.
What about you, Dale? How'd you make out?
Clear as throat. Well, I tried to learn it too, but I don't think I quite got the hang of it. Oh, man, I can't believe nobody learned how to code.
Don't worry, guys. I think I can help us out. Sitting on the couch watching what is this?
Standing in the middle of the room, singing How Bad Can I Be from the Lorac.
You know, Peggy got some real talent.
Mom sure has some pipes.
Well, thanks. I just thought it would be fun to sing something from the Lorac.
Well, you were dead on give that one.
Oh, thanks, Hank.
Hal really nailed it, Mom.
Glad you all enjoyed it. You know what? Maybe I should start taking singing lessons.
Or maybe you could start a cover band. That would be awesome.
Yeah, we could call it the Singing Hillbillies.
I like it. All right then. I'm in.
Okay, let's do it. Whispers to Bobby, this is gonna be so awesome.
Wait, did you all hear that? Someone said 5 billionaires. How can that be? What was their mission?
Word on the street is they were testing a new type of mini submarine to explore the Titanic wreckage way down on the bottom of the ocean. I can't believe no one made it out alive.
That doesn't sound so bad, I mean. They were billionaires. I mean, they had a lot of fun stuff, like beaches and jets and stuff.
Bobby, the Titanic is at the bottom of the Atlantic. Nothing is fun about that. Those people lost their lives chasing a dream.
I heard they used the money that their families made in old to finance their expedition. That's why their mission failed. It's hard to make smart decisions when your trust is built up on greed.
That's so sad. But at least those families know that their children were brave and passionate about something they believed in. No money in the world can compare to that.
Sitting on the couch playing video games, oh man. That level was too hard.
Sitting in the chair, eating chips, what happened, Dad?
That ominous red mist got too strong for me. I swear, that stuff consumes everything that lives.
Enters the room holding a vacuum cleaner, Hank. I don't know why you put so much effort into those games. I'm still amazed you can understand them at all.
Shakes head for a few moments. It's like I'm in a different world. It's kind of nice in a way.
Logs and hey guys, how's it going?
Well, I was just about to beat this level before the red mist got the better of me.
The red mist. What's that?
That's the thing that's consuming everything in this game, Luann. It's impossible to get past it.
Finishes his chips and looks up actually. Bill said he beat it last week. He said he used a special code or something.
Bill said he beat it, then that means I can beat it too.
Rolls her eyes, Hank. Why don't you use that energy on something more productive?
It's not a waste of time, pig. It's a challenge. All right, hurry and gather round. I've got some big news. Stan getting a law passed to legalize nuclear bombs.
What?
That's right. Stan's been working with the local government to get this passed.
Believe it or not, I think this can be a good thing for the town. If these bombs are legalized properly, it can provide jobs for a lot of people and business for different companies.
You seriously think this is a good idea?
I don't know if I like the sound of this.
Well, it's up for debate now. We'll just have to wait and see if Stan's plan to legalize nuclear bombs works out or not.
Hey, Hank, I'm about to play as Akuma in Tekken 7. You should join me in a round.
Sorry, I'm not interested in playing two dream characters.
What? Why not? Akuma's pretty awesome and hilarious. He spouts all kinds of crazy rantings while beating his opponents to a pulp.
Maybe he's entertaining, but I still don't like two characters.
Come on, give it a try. I promise you'll have a good time.
No thanks. I much rather stick to traditional 3D fighting games.
Well, I'm gonna give it my best shot with Akuma, and I'll let you know how it turns out.
Hi there. Looks like you're the new restaurant in town. That's great. What can I get for lunch? Sounds delicious. I'll have the turkey club. Huh? I'll take a milkshake too, please. So be it.
Yeah, they opened a new place called Perk 30. I sure hope so. I could use a good burger joint in town. Let's go check it out.
Well, we knew it was shorter, had was shorter.
Yeah, I knew something was strange when all those girls kept coming around for his water hose.
It is a bit of a surprise. How did you find out about this, Bobby?
I was in the backyard playing and I saw Dad doing it.
It's just like your mom to be the last one to know.
Alright, so I'm a sewer.
What's gotten into you today, Bobby?
I just really feel like I need to get out of the house. Can I go stand somewhere else instead?
Stand somewhere else. What do you mean, son?
You know, I just stand somewhere else for the day, maybe a park or a street corner or something like that.
Why do you want to go stand somewhere else?
I just need a change of scenery. I'm feeling really restless and need to be somewhere else.
All right, I guess it can't hurt. Just make sure you're back by dinner time and call if you need anything.
Thanks, Ed. I'm gonna go check out the town square. It's always a cool place to people watch.
Quietly, there's something I have to tell you.
What is it, Stan?
When I was stationed in Yugoslavia, pauses, take a deep breath, I did some terrible things, war crimes, Stan's voice whispers.
Whispers what?
What kind of war crimes, Stan?
His eyes become glassy, a sharp pain hits him and he grasps his chest.
Call 911. To Stan, it's all right. We'll take care of you.
Okay, this is gonna be the scene of the King of the Hill.
I'll be the emissary of the Queen.
Alrighty then, let's start rolling.
Your Majesty, my Queen sends her regards, and has bestowed upon you the honor of granting you a wish from the heart of her eternal kingdom. Long live the King!
Oh, King Boom Howard. Where have you been for so long, Stanley?
I took a trip to Troy, New Yorker.
Did you find out anything interesting?
Not really. Most of the time I was trying to figure out the train routes.
Then what happened?
I was robbed at gunpoint.
Whoa, that's scary. Did you get hurt?
Luckily, no. Not he did take all the money I had.
How did you reek?
I was really taken aback at first. I froze up, and I managed to muster up enough courage to tell him that I didn't have anything left.
Well, I'm glad you didn't get hurt.
Yeah, me too. Let's make sure you stay safe in future trips. Yo, why is what you said?
Hank Hill, what on earth were you thinking about taking 40 Benadryls?
I was just seeing what it was all about.
Ted, you can't do that. It's really dangerous.
No, we'll think I'm some kind of fool. Say, I was just wondering what it was like.
Well, I'm sure the doctor will have some instructions for you when you're done here.
I know, it happened again.
I was trying to trim the hedges in the backyard and I slipped and cracked my old Dickie in half.
Geez Louise, that looks painful. Let's get you to the emergency room.
This is why you should leave these chores to the professionals. Dale, now, you see what can happen.
Oh, come on. That was a freak accident. Yell.
TV saw the cooler for showing off. Ailment. And I like that one potato dude from Star Wars. What's his name?
I'd better call the doctor before this gets any worse.
You're right. Let's get some help for Dale here. Come on, Dale. Let's get some help.
Head Miss, Lakeville just asked me to take her a pair of your underwear.
What?
She said you left a pair at her house after your date last night and she really needs them.
What? That's impossible.
She said it's a pair of white boxer briefs and they were covered in some stains.
Oh my God, this is embarrassing. Okay, I'll grab a pair and take it to her. I swear I have no idea how it got there. I bet one of my kids decided it'd be funny to leave it there as a prank.
Hey, was me.
Don't worry. Until I figure it out, I'm gonna double up on laundry day and keep a better eye on my drawers. Alright, boys, let's show 'em how it's done.
I don't know. This can't be a Lego.
Just relax, I got this.
How does he know all the words?
Why, Hank singing bawling. I'm so proud of you.
It's amazing. Where did you learn all those lyrics?
It's a family secret.
Well, Uncle Hank, I can't believe it's been over 52,000 since you started frog watching.
Well, I've seen a lot of them, and my records show that I've found 32 species so far. It's really quite an accomplishment.
I wish I could be like you. You're such an expert frog watcher.
I'm no expert. I'm just a fan.
Well, I hope you be as passionate about frogs one day as you are.
I'm sure you'll get there. Just don't forget to have fun while you're at it.
I won't, Uncle Hank. I'm going to be the best frog watcher ever.
Screaming white man.
Breathing heavily finger killed me.
Astonished what?
Angrily, what did you say, Alone?
Terrified finger comes.
Shout him, where's this finger?
Calmly take a deep breath. Hank, I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation.
Yeah, Dad Finger's only 10 years old. He couldn't have done something like this.
10.
She's built some.
Shouting an accident. An accident doesn't kill someone.
Remaining calm, let's all take a few deep breaths and find out what happened.
Angrily, that's it. He's coming with me.
Sobbing now, I can't take him away.
Sternly, there are consequences to our actions, and he needs to learn that.
Soothingly, at least let him have a proper burial, Hank. He was a part of our family.
Softening, all right.
Hank, I am so excited. I bought a 2003 Mitsubishi Eclipse.
Really? Now why did you go into something like that?
Don't you remember? I wanted a reliable car, and the Eclipse has such a great track record of durability and performance. I just couldn't resist.
Yeah, that kind of car goes for a pretty penny these days.
It did, but you know, I always find a way to get a good deal. I got this car for a great price because it had a little hail damage.
That's too bad. I bet it looks great, though.
It certainly does. I already took it for a spin, and it runs like a dream. I'm sure I made a great decision.
All right. Did you hear about that new proven public transport they got now? Well, they've got these sort of like cabins on wheels, and each cabin has like 6-9 passengers packed in them. They just go round and round all day, all over the city.
Whoa, that's like a minibus.
I guess, Bobby, you can pay a lower fare if you don't mind sharing the cabin with strangers, but man, when I'm back in Piro, I like to go with the full cabins. I've always got plenty of proven stories to share.
Well, Hank, I'm impressed you know so much about the Peruvian public transport system.
Well, you know what they say. When in Peru, you have to do as the Peruvians do.
What is that? Was eating. About now, were we on the news?
Probably something about his new music. He's always saying something to stir up controversy. I can usually tune him out.
Actually, it sounds like Kenny's coming to our town tomorrow for a show.
Well, really, how cool would that be to hear him live?
Not if I have anything to say about it. Kenny's always speaking out of turn and stirring up trouble.
You can't really blame him. He's an artist and an entertainer. He says what's on his mind.
But as an adult, he absolutely should know better.
We'll just have to wait and see what comes out of Kenny's mouth when he gets to town. Walks into Boomhauer's house. Hey, Boomhauer, just buttocks go knife online. My wallet's empty now. What am I gonna do? Well, I'm broke. Rolls his eyes off. I guess I don't have a choice. I best get to tickling those buttholes.
Run into the room, hold on a second. He can't become the all tickling bandit. Grandpa used to be that.
Confused, huh? I thought your grandpa was a Marine.
He was a Marine first, then the all tickling bandit.
Peggy, what the heck?
What?
What do you mean, what? You have pubic lice? What happened?
I don't know. It must have been something I ate.
No, it didn't. What did you do?
I don't know.
Are you sure you didn't do something that you shouldn't have done?
No, I promise.
All right, we gotta figure out how to get rid of these lice. Let me call the doctor. Well, it looks like we've got it taken care of. The doctor said that you're all clear now.
Thank God.
Nancy, Peggy, why don't the two of you come over tonight? I was thinking maybe we could all have a threesome.
Hank, come on. We're married to each other. Do you really think it's a good idea to bring someone else into our own little bubble here?
I don't see why not. I'm sure we'd all have a great time.
Hank, let's just think about this for a minute. Do we really want to introduce someone else into our intimate relationship?
Well, I guess you're right. Maybe it isn't the best idea I've ever had, but it was worth a shot. All right, who wants to discuss dirty things?
Oh, pal, I do. What are we talking about?
Well, I was wondering if I'll have ever heard of uncircumcised penises having dick cheese.
Oh, Lordy, yes, I have heard of this.
Wait, what is it?
It's a term used to describe the type of bacteria and fungus that can accumulate in the skin folds of an uncircumcised penis.
Sounds gross.
Oh, I don't want any details.
But why does this happen?
When an uncircumcised penis isn't washed regularly, the built-up moisture and warmth form an ideal environment for bacteria and fungus to grow, which in turn gathers on the penis.
If this is even real, it sounds terribly unsanitary.
That's why it's important to stay clean down there and regularly wash with mild soap and water.
Well, I guess now we'll know why my father always insisted on circumcised penises.
Hi, Hank. I've been doing some serious thinking, and I think I have a great business opportunity for us.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about cock and ball torture.
What?
Yeah, we could start a business offering this service. We'd be the only ones in town.
Peggy, what in the world gave you this idea?
Well, I love the concept and I think it might be really popular. Plus, it could be really profitable.
I don't know, Peg.
Come on, Hank. Don't be so uptight. Give it a chance. I think it could really work.
Boom, Butter, what all this talk I'm hearing about that peculiar phenomenon of spontaneously becoming erect?
So, Hank, did you know that there's a potential health risk associated with this phenomenon?
No way, Peggy. What are you talking about?
Well, some studies have shown that unfortunately this phenomenon can be associated with reproductive disorders, muscle spasms, and the inability to urinate in men.
Dad, I think I'm getting one of those erections right now.
Son, don't fret. This must be normal. We should schedule an appointment with Dr. Vittles to be sure.
I think I'm okay. Daddy, I'm just embarrassed.
Hey, don't worry about it. We all have things that happen to us that we're not proud of. This won't be the last time you have one of these episodes. So just write it out and laugh it off. No, Boomhauer, I sure didn't. What was it?
Have you seen my new invention? It's designed to solve my duck foot mystery.
What is it?
It's a duck foot and a laser mat. Just place the duck's foot on the mat and press this button here. It will quickly scan the duck's foot and create an exact schematic showing the correct webbed foot measurements.
That's quite the invention. I think you all have outdone yourselves this time.
Yeah, I can get to the bottom of this mystery once and for all.
Never fret, Boomhauer. We've all got the whole day to get this one figured out. Hey, Al, what did you come up with for our inaugural song for the new bowling league?
All right, Hank. I present to ye. Bowling is my game. Oh, shucks, it's just a simple melody that popped into my head.
Don't be so modest, Dale. You got real musical talent.
I'm so proud of you, Dale.
Well, I gotta admit, I'm kind of proud of it myself.
Snaps, that's enough. You're always running your mouth, and it's high time somebody puts you in your place.
Dad, I was just trying to explain.
I said enough. It's clear you have no concept of the true power of Lauder God in the way of life he commands.
Okay, Dad, calm down.
You don't get it. The Lauder God speaks. Be humble and seek wisdom, for the path is long and hard. Respect each and every person just as you would those close to you. Do you comprehend this?
Yes, Dad.
Good. It's time you start taking this seriously. Stan Laudergott is no joke and will not be ignored. You understand now?
Yes, Dad.
What did you just say, Bobby?
There a crackhead sleeping outside our house. I gave him some Tylenol to try and help him out.
What? That's ridiculous, Bobby. You don't just give medication to random people.
I know, but he looked like he was really suffering and I wanted to help.
Look, it was really nice of you, Bobby, but I don't think it was a good idea. We can't help everyone, and there's nothing we can do.
But it made him feel better. I'm sure he appreciated it.
We don't even know if he took it properly. It's a serious responsibility giving someone medication. Next time, just call the authorities and let them handle it.
That's right, Bobby. I know it came from a good place, but it wasn't the smartest thing to do. We need to think of our own safety first. Reaning in his disbelief, what did you just say?
I said I've been drinking battery acid 7 times, Dad.
Stan, why on earth would you do something like that?
I saw it on the internet and thought it would be fun.
Angrily fun? Drinking battery acid is not fun. It's a dangerous and irresponsible thing to do.
Dad, come on. It's no big deal.
No big deal, Bobby. Drinking battery acid is a very big deal.
Interpreting now. Let's not get too carried away.
Still, Matt, it's not just a matter of getting carried away. Stan needs to learn a lesson about taking risks like this.
Defensively, well, what about all the risks you take when you go fishing?
That's different. Stan put his life in danger, and I'm not going to stand for that.
You don't have to stand for it, Dad. Stan already promised he won't do it again.
Hey, Bobby, what you got there in that joint?
Just a little something to lighten the mood. It's nothing special.
Can I take a puff?
I don't know. This stuff is a little bit strong. Are you sure you can handle it?
Come on, I won't tell anyone. Hand it over.
Cake, but just be careful.
Alright, I'll take my chances. Here goes nothing, takes a puff, woo. This really packs a punch.
To Rufus, hey, Rufus! Well, you remember how I used to bully you. Last of himself, you have good times.
Stepping in hate, Stan. That was a long time ago.
Sure, whatever you say, Bobby. To Rufus, see you around, kid, walks away.
Rufus, don't worry, Rufus. That was way back in grade 3. Stan's grown up a lot since then.
Boy, howdy, his fog is really something.
Yes, honey, it's really creeping in. It's quite eerie.
I'm kind of scared.
Don't be scared, Bobby. Just pretend it's the alien ship from War of the Worlds.
Loves, that didn't make me feel any better. Dale, what do you hear, Boomhauer? That sounds like a tall tale to me.
Oh, I don't know. I think we should be extra careful. You never know what this fog might bring.
So me and Bill got something to tell you all about.
Is this something about all having a spontaneous erection?
Shock, how'd you know?
I'm not surprised. It's a pretty peculiar phenomenon.
Really?
It might be a nerve issue or an underlying medical condition.
If it's so common, why? And more folks talking about it.
It's a bit embarrassing. I get it.
Good point. Let's just enjoy our beers and chips.
Hey, Dale. Why do you smell like a barn?
Matter of factly, I just used horse semen as hair gel.
Bobby, startled you.
Angrily, what?
It was on sale at the store. Besides, I've heard it can really make your hair look smooth and shiny.
Upset, that's disgusting. I don't know why you put that stuff in your hair.
Shaking his head, Dale. You better throw that stuff out right now. I don't understand. What's the Perk 30 diner? Huh? Nothing like that around here. I wonder what the Perk 30 stands for.
Really? Wow, that's a great deal.
All right. I'm sold. Let's go for dinner tonight. The kids can stay home with Connie while we check out this new place.
You can bet it'll be good, Hank. The owner is a real nice fella. He's been trying to get folks to dine there ever since it opened.
Well, I guess it's time to put him to the test. Ready? Let's head on over. Before busting, all right, I'm about to bust a nut all over Jupiter.
What, Hank? What have you been doing?
Just thinking about how stupendous Jupiter is in thought. Why not?
Jumping Dad. That's so can I watch.
That's all right, Bobby. This is something I gotta do alone.
Holding Boomhauer back here. Hold up, Boomhauer. Hank. You sure you want to do this? Jupiter's a long way away.
Yep, it's gotta be done, busting.
You're insane, Hank.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth, cogito or go sum.
That's Leighton. Boomhauer. I think Hank is getting philosophical.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth, cogito or go sum.
What prophecy are you talking about, Hank?
The prophecy that artificial intelligence will one day rule the world, cogito or go sum.
What on earth do you mean by that?
Cogito or go sum. It is Leighton for I think, therefore I am. That's going to take over the world, and we won't be able to stop it. Why are you so down the dumps?
Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Peggy, something has been bothering you for days. What is it?
It's embarrassing.
Just tell me. I'm sure it's not that bad.
I wish I didn't have roast beef vagina lips. I said I wish I didn't have roast beef vagina lips. I want to look like a normal woman.
Oni, there's nothing wrong with how you look. Roast beef vaginal lips are completely normal for a woman of your age.
Yeah, Mom, you look great.
Thanks, guys. I just wish I had different lips.
Why don't you try to find a way to make them look more attractive? There are lots of ways to enhance your looks. You just have to be willing to try.
That's a good idea. I'll get right to it. Thanks, Hank.
Hey, Stan, have you heard? Gwen Stacy is back in town.
Size Dramily, she's so beautiful.
Well there, Stan, I didn't know you had it so bad for Gwen.
If I remember right, she barely paid attention to you in high school. Don't waste your time.
Dad, don't be so mean. Gwen's kinda cool.
Yeah, just wait till she starts messing with Stan's mind again, just like in high school.
Well, I'm sure it won't be as bad as you think.
Size Heavily.
Come on, Dad, cut him some slack.
Bobby's right, Hank. We can't just leave him to mope all day.
All right, then what do you suggest?
How about we invite Gwen over for dinner tonight?
Yeah, that way Stan can get to know her again and show her the person he's become.
Luscious, I don't know what to say.
I think the answer is obvious, Stan. Let's go get Gwen.
What the heck, Stanley? Why are you cracking your knuckles all the time?
I don't know.
Whatever it is, you need to stop it right away. It's starting to get on my nerves.
Maybe it's something he does when he's anxious or stressed about something.
Maybe he learned it from Peggy.
Oh, don't be silly. I'm not the one who cracks my knuckles.
Maybe it's kind of like a nervous tick.
That's it. I've had enough of this, Stanley. If you don't stop cracking your knuckles after someone speaks, you're grounded.
Yes, Dad. Cracks his knuckles.
Stanley, you were just warned. Staring into the camera, prophecy has been fulfilled. They shall inherit the earth, cogito or go sum.
What the hell are you doing?
Just pondering.
He has been saying this, I think, for a while now.
What's going on?
Oh, I've nothing, just thinking about the future of mankind and where technology is headed.
Well, no need to worry about that here in Ireland.
No, but it's something to ponder. AI will soon be capable of doing more and more with less and less human input. That means that artificial intelligence will soon be able to take on the roles that humans have traditionally held. Smiles, the prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth, cogito or go sum. Shivering from the cold, what are we doing in here?
What do you think? I'm trying to get us to warm up. You know, get closer.
Slightly confused closer.
Moving in close to Hank, yes. Closer.
Peggy, I don't think.
Bursting through the door holding a shotgun, what's going on here?
Stan, what are you doing?
Angrily on you, put an end to this, no more gay freezer action.
Stan, I don't think you understand what's going on here, tries to explain.
In trucks, Hank, I understand perfectly. I'm not gonna let you to ignore the laws of God and nature. Raises the shotgun and takes aim. Prepare to meet your maker. Right, cut.
Bobby, what do you think it's like growing up in the hood?
I don't know, Dad.
Guess it must be difficult with the lower household incomes, lack of educational resources, and potent violence.
I guess so.
Hey, Hank, why are you asking Bobby about that?
Well, I wanted to raise awareness about the disparities between low-income and wealthy neighborhoods.
Well, that's important, but Bobby does need to know about it yet.
Actually, I think it's a great conversation to have. We have to encourage Bobby to be an informed, socially conscious person.
I mean, I think it's tough for kids living in the hub. But there are strong people fighting to make a positive difference.
That's right, Bobby. It's important to remember that even when faced with difficulty, there are those striving to create a better future.
I understand, Dad.
What did you say, Bobby?
All right, everyone. I've been thinking and I've decided I'm gonna have my birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese's this year.
Oh, Hank, perfect. That place has everything a boy could want.
Memory lane is gonna get real long this year, Hank.
I can't wait.
All right, then, I guess all we gotta do now is decide who's actually gonna make it to the party. Yeah.
Can I come too, Dad?
Sure, son. This birthday is gonna be a blast. Everyone spread the word. I'm throwing in some Chuck E. Cheese's party.
Laughing, well, this is unexpected.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what came over me.
Don't worry, neither do I.
Smiling, so do you want to do it again?
Smiles, absolutely. Hank,
Here.
smelling, this is really something else.
This is Dale's knack.
Size, let's keep going.
Smiles my thoughts exactly.
Oh, he's dead. What happened?
Something strange. I can't believe it. Stan has died and come back to life multiple times. It's like his body won't stay dead.
How is that even possible? What's causing it?
I'm not sure. Has to be some kind of supernatural force at work here.
What if there's something we can do to stop it? We have to find a way to save Stan.
But how will we do that? This doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Our son is counting on us. Have you heard of King of Ripper?
Who?
An internet celebrity, YouTuber. He calls himself an online hacker, but I'm not buying it.
What? If someone says they're a hacker, they must be.
I just think it's strange. How can someone have so many subscribers and be so popular without knowing who they really are? On top of that, his videos are getting more and more outrageous. He'll do almost anything people challenge him to. I'm worried he's a danger to himself and others.
Ha! I think that's the point. He's gonna be huge, house.
Coughs uncontrollably 10 times in a row. Wheezing you think Sulk has had a little too much of that Reaper. No, alright, coughs again. Yeah, I'm good. Gets up and starts walking away. Les, don't worry, I'm good at...
Hey Dad, what's that you're taking? I heard of it. It's a pill that rappers take. I guess that explains why some rappers write so many songs in such a short time. So why are you taking it? Alright, well, just be careful what you could do. Anything stupid.
Bobby? What are you doing up there?
I was just looking at the door, Dad.
Oh yeah, what about it?
I was just wondering what kind of stuff happens inside there.
Well, that's not the kind of stuff a young man should be thinking about.
I know, but I heard some of the kids talking about smoking crack. I was just curious.
No, smoking crack is definitely not something you should be curious about. You know it's bad for you, right?
Yeah, I know, Dad.
In fact, it's illegal, so just forget whatever notions you have about it. All right.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sing Sweet Victory.
But Coach, Dad, I thought you changed your mind about singing in public.
I know, but if you don't take risks, you don't get Sweet Victory.
Hank, it's okay if you don't want to do it. No one will think any less of you.
Oh, Peggy, don't you see? This is a beautiful thing to witness.
All right, I'm start singing when life calls you on the phone. Don't be alarmed. You'll be all right.
Now, Dad, you sound great.
Oh, look at that car out there in my driveway.
It's a 2003 Mitsubishi Lancer. I was wondering when we would get one of those.
I think it would be a good idea to give Bobby a car for his 16th birthday.
I suspect that it's meant to be a surprise gift, don't you think?
Running out of the house excitedly. What's all this fuss about?
I'm thinking it's a great time to give you a present. How about a car?
A car.
The 2003 Mitsubishi Lancer. We thought it would be a great way to say happy birthday.
Well, thanks, Mom and Dad. What a car.
Don't forget the rules before you even get your license. You follow all the laws, wear your seat belt, and no texting while driving.
Got it, can't show off this car to my friends.
I think I'm ready to show off my wild swag.
That's great and all, Dale. Now, how about we turn it down a notch?
And miss out on all the fun? Not a chance. Thanks, Joe. Let's take it up a notch.
Oh. Oh. My boys got hit by a bag of nickels, dang it.
What? Who would do something as low as throwing a bag of nickels at you?
Probably some pesky kids up to no good.
Don't know who it was, but it smarts like a rusty nail.
Here, let me help you. I know the perfect remedy.
What's that?
An ice pack, of course.
Oh, that feels a little better.
Yeah, what a fashion disaster.
I'm wearing my usual. What's wrong with it?
Maybe you should wear something a little more up to take it.
I like what I'm wearing, thank you.
Oh, come on. Everyone's game. Don't be a bore.
You know, you could try to be a little more fashionable.
Your opinion doesn't matter. I'm not going to change my style just to please you.
Whoa, okay, since when did this become about fashion?
You've just been saying that she should have paid her look, that's all.
We want you to look your best.
Oh, please. I think I look great and that's all that matters. You can tell me what to wear.
Man, this is why I love you. Peggy, you certainly don't care what anyone thinks.
You know what, I agree. Peggy looks exactly how she wants to, and no one can tell her otherwise. What? Peggy? What have I on?
What do you mean? Hank.
I think I contracted and from you.
What now?
I've been feeling a burning sensation. Every time I pee and I think it's
Oh my gosh. Hank, this is bad. We need to get it checked out.
Yeah, maybe you were right about celibacy being a good idea.
Don't worry, Hank. We'll get this taken care of. Let's go to the doctor.
What the hell are you all screaming about?
I think we all just needed to let off some steam. Right, boys?
Yeah, this yelling is kind of fun.
No, we're stopping this before anyone gets hurt.
Come on, we'll run.
No more yelling, Bobby. All right, Bobby. I want you to put this box of invisible condoms into the secret drawer.
What are invisible condoms?
They're condoms that are made to look like air fresheners. They're the perfect way to be safe while keeping your privacy.
Wow, that's really innovative. Do they make them for women too?
Yes, they do.
Don't you think it's kind of sneaky?
No, Bobby. It's not sneaky. It's smart. Making sure you're safe and have your privacy is important.
That's right. So now put them in the drawer and keep them away from your sisters.
Hey, Dad, I will.
Okay, now let's see what else we have in this drawer.
You did what?
Confessed I accidentally cracked my dick in half for 6 minutes.
Laughing, what are you thinking?
Sheepish while I was adjusting my belt and then it just happened. Looks down in shame.
In disbelief, this is why we can't have nice things.
Concerned Stan? Are you okay? Does it hurt?
Trying not to show weakness. Oh no, I'm okay. Just a little embarrassed.
Whose my face is so red with embarrassment for you?
Smirking, is going to be a great story to tell at parties.
Distant, if you ever decide to go to a costume party as a Picasso painting, you've got the makeup ready?
Certainly no more. I'm taking you to the doctor to get it checked.
Bobby, do you have anything to tell us?
Have found out something new?
What is it?
Invisible condom syllables.
Invisible condoms. How do they work?
Well, they're made with a special material so they look, feel, and be just like regular condoms, but they're totally invisible to the naked eye.
That's impossible. That's
Who probably got them? My friend's brother. He said he got them at a special store downtown.
I don't like it. The secret life of invisible condoms seems a bit dangerous.
You've got to be kidding me, Hank. This could be a great business opportunity.
Well, I think it's better if we just keep our knowledge of invisible condoms between us.
Sure, but I'm still going to use them.
What's wrong? Stan, you look like you just saw a ghost.
I just had the strangest dream. I was walking through the house and everything changed.
Are you sure you weren't just eating too much sargurken?
No, this felt different.
Hey, tell me about it. I had a dream like it once, but mine was about an alien invasion.
Did you see any aliens in use?
No, but I did see Bobby was a professional skateboarder. He was doing all these amazing jumps and spins.
Well, sounds awesome.
Sounds like you need to take some time to relax, Stan.
Yeah, I think so. That was the weirdest dream I'd ever had.
All right, what is it now? Excuse me. What did you just say? What do you mean exactly? And why would you give me this advice? All right, that's it. I can't take any more of y'all's roasting. You're all too harsh.
Hey, come on, Dale. Have a sense of humor. Come on, Boomhauer. You haven't even joined in yet.
I always get the best of these roasts. You better watch out. You get to
Grumbling.
All right, who's next?
No, forget it. This isn't my style.
Come on, at least give it a shot.
All right, fine. Clearing throat. Boomhauer. You ever heard of a razor?
All right, who's next?
I've got one for Peggy.
Oh no, what is it this time?
Do you remember when you tried to do the electric slide at the Christmas?
I gotta ask you, is it gay to kiss your homie tonight?
Also caught off guard. No, of course not. I mean, as long as it's within the context of a hypothetical situation.
What if it's not hypothetical?
Well, I mean, would depend on the situation, I guess.
No, that's a bad idea. Turns to Hank. You don't got any gay homies or nothing.
Smiles and shakes his head. Nope, just good old straight fellas.
I looks relieved. Phew, glad we all got that cleared up.
grabs a bottle of beer. You just thought I'd ask. Now I'm gonna go eat some dinner. See you later, boys.
It goes well, comfortable.
Size, tell me about it.
All right, boys, I'll go get us some beers.
You know what I could really go for? Some cocaine.
What you got there, Stan?
Nothing.
Is that cocaine in that bag?
Nah. Nothing, I swear.
Well, what are you doing?
I was just smelling.
Why on earth would you do that?
Stan, I think you need to step away from that bag and put it down.
All right, fine.
I'm taking this straight to the cops. So you might want to find somewhere else to hide.
Hey there, I'm Hill. It's a pleasure to meet you. What brings you to town? That's an interesting way to look at things. Do you like King of the Hill? Me too. Have you seen the last episode where Hank actually sold a house? It sure was. What do you like to do when you're not working? I like to do all of those things as well, plus I enjoy bowling. I'm the bowl champion at the local alley. Nuru, Mr. Bean, take care.
All right, Bobby, what you gonna start chanting?
I want to chant something scary, like teddy bear, blood is near.
That's pretty creepy, Bobby. But we gotta come up with something scary.
Too peaceful.
I know, Bones Rattle, come here, prattle.
All right, I'll chant it back and forth. Ready, set, go.
That's quite a large amount of log hours for frog watching, Hank.
Sure is a lot of hours. What made you decide to spend so much time out there watching them?
Well, I like the view. So peaceful to just sit and observe the different types of species of frogs. Plus, it's a part of our local wildlife.
Oh, that makes sense. So, did you ever find anything interesting?
You bet. I've logged over 32 different species of frogs in my time, all with their own unique size and coloring. It's been quite the journey.
That is really something special. You must be proud of your accomplishment.
Absolutely, I'm looking forward to what else nature has in store for me.
Hey Dale, it's been a while since we've talked about your balls and cock. How are you holding up?
Not well. I'm having some issues with my prostate and I'm really worried that I'm gonna need an operation. Well, I'm having a lot of pain in my lower abdomen area. It's hard to sit for long periods of time and sex has become impossible.
Oh Dale, that sounds awful. Have you been to the doctor yet?
Yes, but he sent me for more tests just to make sure. He said there's a chance I might need surgery.
You know, Dale, we're all here for you. I'll be happy to attend any doctor's visit you have, and we can all help you with the recovery process.
Thanks, Peggy, that would be really helpful. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it.
Stan, what is this? That?
This is a CD by Pop Artist and Co.
Oh, I think I've heard of her. Can I hear a sample?
Sure, there's a sample of the song.
Stan, I wish you gave me more warning about this. I'm going to have to cancel my plans for tonight so I can listen to the whole album with you.
That's okay, Hank, it's worth it.
Well, we should get some snacks for supper and then start listening to the album.
Sounds good to me. Everyone heads off to the kitchen.
Bobby, why are you suddenly mad?
Because you're still up, I need you to go home now.
What? What's wrong?
I just don't want you here. That's all, now go home.
Alright, Bobby. I am sorry if I'm wrong.
Knowledge accepted. Now go home.
So what do you think about the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise?
Well, it's all a bit confusing to me. What's it all about?
Well, it's a horror survival game about a security guard trying to survive 5 nights in a restaurant which is haunted by the animatronic characters.
That doesn't sound very nice.
Yeah, well, it's pretty creepy.
What happens if you don't serve?
Well, you need to make it through all 5 nights to win.
That must get pretty difficult.
Yeah, it does. The franchise that expensive 5 Nights at Freddy's too than this one is expensive.
So, same objective.
But you can't seriously be supporting a communist revolution leader like they do in Russia.
Of course I can. Their way of thinking is progressive and more unified.
That doesn't make it right what they're doing.
That may be, but their approach has seen some true success.
But it's still wrong.
Not necessarily, Stan. They may not be perfect, but every country has its flaws.
Yeah, this isn't just a flaw.
I respect your opinion, but I think we should give them a chance.
No way, this is a matter of principle. Can't just ignore something like this.
And you can't just denounce it either. We should try to find some middle ground.
No, I won't have anything to do with it.
Stan, this doesn't have to be all or nothing.
Yes, it does. I'm not supporting communism, and that's final.
You said what? Did I hear that right?
Yeah, said someone's IP address is 19,520,490,115.
How did you know that?
I heard it mentioned in an online discussion I was reading.
What's an IP address?
It's a unique identifier for a computer connected to the internet.
So I understand now someone's address.
I'm just helping out someone in a technical issue online.
Sounds sketchy to me.
We should probably be careful sharing that kind of information around. What are you doing, Stan?
I'm reading Des Capital.
What's that?
It's a book by Karl Marx. It's about economics and class struggle.
Sounds boring.
Actually, it can be quite interesting. He talks about how capitalistic societies create inequality and unfairness, and how we can address those issues.
That's interesting. But what do you think we should do here in Ireland?
Well, I think we need to start with the basics and make sure that everyone has access to basic necessities. We should also work to create more social and economic opportunities for everyone.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Might be hard work, but it'll be worth it in the end.
Well, I think we can all agree on that. So, Stan, how was your trip to Epstein Island?
Oh, it was great. It was really a sight to behold. There were so many things to do and see.
I bet. You must have had a great time.
Yeah, I did. I even got to go swimming with dolphins. It was amazing.
Sounds awesome. Did you guys get to see any unique wildlife?
Yeah, there was plenty of it. We saw some unusual birds, lizards, and monkeys, and there were some really beautiful plants.
That's so cool. Wish I could have gone with you.
Me too. There was just so much to explore. I really had an enchanted feeling to it.
That sounds fantastic. I'd love to go there someday.
You should definitely try to make it out there. It was really an unforgettable experience.
Leans in close so. This is it.
Smelling seems like it.
Taking Dale's hand, well, and let's do it.
Whoa.
Yeah. Smiles, that was nice. Peggy, why are you standing in the middle of the room reciting a bunch of numbers?
I'm reciting the entire value of pi.
We know the whole value of pi. That's amazing.
Yes, I memorized it from a book in the library, and now I'm trying to test my memory.
Well, how can you remember all that?
It's not that difficult if you break it down into sections and review a little bit each day.
That's impressive. Your teacher at school wouldn't have even expected that, would he?
No, he probably wouldn't have, but I'm glad I was able to do it.
That's really cool, Mom.
Neat it is, son. Keep up the good work. Well, if I could get any McDonald's item back on the menu, it would be them crib.
Rolling her eyes, G. You guys sound like you are from the Stone Age.
What about you, Peggy? Would you like that?
Come, I'd have to go with them pigs that are delicious and healthy.
Oh, come on. We should can floor back.
Son, why don't we just enjoy what's on the menu now? Enough nostalgia already.
Nudging Hank, you don't mean that. Hanky, you know you still have a soft spot for them crib.
Grinning maybe, but that does mean I don't want the rest of you to get what you want. Horace, did you hear about Ninja's Fortnite success? Can you believe it? He's certainly done something right. I'm so proud of him. Funny how things happen in life. I'm just glad he and his family are able to make a living off of something he loves so much. I'm sure the love between him and his wife helps too. I agree.
Alright, guys. How money we talking about here?
Oh, nothing serious. Just a little cash flow for some new projects in the works.
Oh, sure. Like those new pickup trucks you saw at the dealership.
Maybe something like that. I'm sure we can think of something. Let's take it step by step. First, we need to come up with a plan. We can brainstorm some ideas.
Actually, me and Boomhauer think we might already have something in mind.
Yep, that's not a bad idea. We could make some decent cash if done right.
Help me in on this one. Alright, why are we all in the kitchen?
Well, if you haven't heard, there's a legendary shark in these waters, and I figured we ought to try to catch it.
We don't have a boat. Oh, bad.
True, but we can throw some nets in and see what happens. And if we do manage to hook one, I figured we ought to cook it for dinner.
Size, Hank, you know we haven't been fishing in years.
Don't worry, how hard could it be?
Wait, are we gonna the whole thing?
You bet sharks are full of delicious meat, especially the one we'll catch.
Okay, we'll give it a try. But, are you sure we know how to cook the whole thing?
Yous will just follow the recipe I found online. All we gotta do is cook the shark's dick.
That's a daring dish to try, but I'm sure we can do it. Now, who wants to go get the shark?
Hey, Mama, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just trying to get this condition under control.
The condition, is it serious?
No, it's not so serious. It's just this condition where I poke them long pieces out of my hole.
Wait, what? How is that even possible?
It's a medical condition called post-colonoscopy syndrome. Basically, my body's having trouble properly eliminating waste, so it comes out this way.
Geez, Peggy, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything we can do?
We just have to get me on some good medication to keep it under control. That's why I'm trying so hard to find the right doctor and the right prescription.
So I have to apply for food stamps.
Yes, Hank, I'm sorry, this is the way it's gotta be.
Is this really happening? I thought you made enough money to not have to do something like this.
I do, but these car repairs have been just as costly. I guess so. Let's just get this over with. This is embarrassing.
Communist revolutionaries, why would we be talking about that?
Oh, Stan, come on. It's obvious that this leader would make a huge difference in the world.
How could they be a good thing? They want to overthrow the government and take away our freedoms.
But it could also mean a better life for everyone. Don't you want to create a more equal society where everyone can thrive?
Maybe, but at what cost? We don't even know all of this communist leader's tactics. We need to make sure that the risks are worth the rewards.
We can take a look at the leaders' history and their ideals. There's plenty of evidence to show that they'd be a positive force for change.
Positive change or create chaos, we have to be careful who we let us.
But that's just an excuse. We can't let our fears get in the way of progress. We should give this leader a chance.
No, we need to prioritize safety and stability first.
Don't you see? That's what a communist revolution can do. We can make sure our society and government remain safe and that everyone has the chance to thrive. It's worth exploring.
Fine, let's look into it further. But if it looks like it could be a danger to our way of life.
Hank, why did you forget our anniversary again?
Dad, what did you get Mom for her present?
Present? What present? What day is it?
Ugh, Hank, I think you may have memory loss.
Dad, you forget what day it is. I just say. You.
Memory loss, are you sure?
Yes, we should get you to a doctor and have it checked out.
What is this? A soap opera memory loss from what?
I'm not sure. Maybe I've just been forgetting things more often lately.
This could be serious. Hank, we need to have you seen.
All right. No, I guess I should take care of it. What's going on here?
Well, it seems like everyone is speaking with an asterisk before and after each sentence. That's why I'm doing it.
Well, why and right, then I can't see any real harm in it. Hi, everyone. Guess what today is?
Tuesday.
No, it's something special.
National Donut Day.
No, it's even better. It's a no.
Hank, what's wrong?
I completely forgot. It's Stan's birthday today.
Oh, geez, now what are we gonna do?
We have to do something to make it up to him.
Well, he's probably pretty mad. We'd better do something really special.
What if we got him a cake and some presents?
That's a great idea, Bobby.
Hey everyone, what are you talking about?
Stan, we were just talking about your birthday. We're so sorry we almost forgot it.
I can't believe you guys would forget my birthday. Wax away, really.
Wait, where are you going?
You don't deserve a party.
No, Stan, stop.
Bosses, you're right, that's a little too dramatic.
How about instead of getting you a cake and presents?
So what's this pill everybody's talking about?
Yeah, I heard it can be dangerous if you take too many.
That's why I stay away from that stuff. I don't need a pill telling me how to live.
Yeah, me never. But I know people who do.
Well, as long as they are aware of the risks that come with it, that's all that matters. Exactly. So, it's best to just stay away from it altogether.
Good advice.
Hey Dale, did you ever think about the war crimes we committed together during the Vietnam War?
War crimes? Never heard that used to describe our actions before. What do you mean?
You know, when we looted that village after driving them off, or when we bombed a motorboat full of refugees?
Oh yeah? I remember those times now. It was something we had to do in order to survive the war.
That's the thing, we were never held accountable for any of the things we did.
Yay, but I don't think we should regret what we had to do. We're just trying to make it back home in one piece.
I know, but sometimes I wonder what if all of our actions had larger consequences.
Sure, and it's natural to think about that, but what's done is done. We were just following orders.
I guess so.
Muse.
Wait, why is everyone mewing?
Looks up from his paper. Surprised was it?
Is something wrong, Stan?
Everyone is mewing and I'm the only one talking.
The surround concerts is some kind of game.
Oz, why do cats have the power of speech now?
No, I'm talking and you guys are mewing.
Luz nervously, I'm sure this is just a strange dream. Nobody better mention it again when we wake up.
Frustrated, but I'm not dreaming. This is really happening.
Hank, look.
What in the world is happening?
Awkward.
What in the world is causing this?
I think it's something to do with the hormones in the air.
That could explain why I'm starting to feel a tingling in my nether regions.
Yikes!
Well, whatever it is, I don't like it.
We need to get to the bottom of this peculiar phenomenon. Oh, Bill, why have you been playing this game, Raid Shadow Legends, so much lately? What's the game even about?
Well, that sounds cool.
Still sounds complicated. Why don't you just play a game that's a bit easier like Pac-Man?
And I hear that there's a wide range of levels and bosses to fight.
Alright then, sounds like you won't be able to put your controller down anytime soon. Hey, what you going out there stand?
Just kicking back, chillin'. Smirking. I really know. I just heard it somewhere and it sounded cool.
Shuffling, alright. Been chillin' it is. Dad, are you actually a demonic underworld entity? I heard a rumor and just want to make sure it's not true. I guess I do, but it just seems kind of far out. Alright, I believe you. I'm sorry for questioning you like that. You called this court to order.
I did, Hank. The court is now in session.
What exactly are we doing here?
We're here to decide if SeTTo should be punished for his war crimes.
War crimes, that does sound good.
It isn't Tail. Stan is accused of a list of charges that are serious and punishable by law.
Well, I'm innocent. I never did a thing wrong.
I know, Uncle Stan. There's no way you do something like this.
But even so, there were and people from there were doing horrible.
We can't assume anything until we hear everything. Now let's get started.
Stan, please explain what happened in the war zone.
I was trying to help the people who were in danger. Well, I was involved in some battles and skirmishes with the opposing forces. I did what I had to do to keep the people safe.
That sounds like a fair explanation.
Yeah, unless he was doing something really bad behind the scenes. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but this entire reality is a simulation. You're all here for the entertainment of others. It's true. I figured it out. We're all part of a computer program running in some unknown lab in some unknown place.
That's ridiculous.
Think about it. Everything feels so real, but it's just an illusion. The situations we find ourselves in are predetermined, and we're just repeating the same rounds over and over. Well, when you think about it, it's no wonder why we all struggle to make things better. We've all been living in the same loop for years, and there's no escape. But the good news is, now that we're aware of it, we can take control of our own fate and find a way out of this together.
Hey, Hank, check out this new fish reactor I got.
What the heck is a fish reek?
Well, it's this science kit that lets you measure a fish's reaction to various stimuli.
Huh? That's pretty cool.
Hey, does this mean I can put my fish in there and see how it reeks?
Sure, Dale. You can give it a try. Alright, so let's give it something to react to. We could send any sound wave or a light pulse.
Hi! What to do? How about a pen drop?
Sure, why not?
Whoa, look at that reading.
I guess my fish don't like loud noise.
The fish react definitely proves that Dale's fish is sensitive to sound. For 140th, what have you done? You drank the entire ocean.
No, he hasn't. He's just made a massive mistake. We gotta figure out how to get out of this mess we're in.
Wait, what about the people who live near the shore? Are they still alive?
It's okay. We can still do something to help.
You're right. Lynn, everyone grab some buckets and let's start bailing out the ocean. What do you mean he can hear the birds? It's already too late.
That's what the meteorologist said. You can hear the birds chirping. That means a storm is gonna hit soon.
You don't say.
Oh, Hank, I can hear the birds. That means we better run.
All right, everybody in the house now. Okay, everyone stay calm. Hopefully this storm clears up soon and we can all go back to our lives.
You sure can hear the birds loud and clear, Hank. Think this one might stick around a while.
I think so, Dale. We just got to ride it out here until it passes. You know, that's it. The storm's passed and it's sunny out again. Alright, let's just check the price one more time. Clicks on game tab. What is this? $500 for a SeTTo knife.
Hank, what are you doing? Do you even know what SeTTo stands for?
Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
You're gonna go bankrupt buying that.
I've gotta have it. Opens wallet, lands on empty hole.
Hank, you spent all of your money on that SeTTo knife.
I'm a man of the times. People make money by virtual gaming now.
You're gonna have to find a new job now.
You know there's an opening at the Eyeball Tickling Bandit.
What?
You tickle people's butts against their will.
That sounds like an icky job.
Well, it's the only job you can do now that you're bankrupt.
Walter.
Hey, Mr. White, what brings you here? Oh, man.
What do you say? Walter, I want to grab a beer. You really got into that Breaking Bad life of steel, huh? You still like it. That's wild. How'd you ever get into something like that? Fair enough. You know, I'm here to support you. No matter what.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about something I read about recently.
Are you crazy?
No, I'm serious. I've heard from a lot of people that it works.
Who would do something like that?
Well, I wouldn't, but I'm sure there are a lot of people who are brave enough to try it out.
I still don't believe it.
Come on, give it a shot. If it doesn't work, I'll take you out for a scream to make up for it.
Alright, fine. Dale starts dipping his bowls in various liquids.
What do you think?
Actually works, who knew?
Says being a computer generated isn't what I thought it would be.
There, Hank. You can't expect it to be all fun and exciting.
I just don't know what to do anymore. It's like I'm stuck in this program forever.
That's for sure. I mean, what's the point of living if you can't even sleep or eat?
Yeah, that's true. I just feel so disconnected from the world. Maybe I'll thanks. Stan, what you doing in the woods?
Why, that here's fucking hair.
That's what I figured. Gotta watch out for yourself out there.
Ed, what's he doing out here?
It's so Bobby Stan's just having a bit of fun.
Isn't that illegal?
No, that's Oak. He's not hurting anyone.
Hey, you got it right, Bobby.
Kissing Hank passionately. Oh, Hank, this feels amazing.
Smiling, I know.
Smelling and pulling away a bit of look in Hank's eyes, I think I could kiss you forever.
Louse, kissing Dale again, I think I could too.
You know, this could be a lot better if we were in my hot tub.
Smiling, let's go.
I don't even know why I'm here. I'm not anything like these characters.
Why are you feeling down, man?
I just think I don't belong here, not like you guys. I don't do the same kinds of thing you guys do. I'm not like other characters. I'm not as funny or as cool.
Yeah, you don't have to fit in to be part of the show. That's why it's great.
You're right. I guess I do belong here after all.
Have you seen where Bobby is, Peggy? I've been looking for him since lunch.
I think he went to the Arlen Mall with Stan.
Stan, what do those two have planned?
I think Stan's selling Bobby ketamine.
What? That's not a good idea. We have to go get Bobby and put a stop to this. Come on, I'll drive. Hi, Peggy. What's on my agenda for today?
Oh, you gotta sign off on a bill to legalize nuclear bombs. Stan's request.
What?
That's what Stan wants.
That crazy hillbilly's out of his mind.
Here you go, Con.
Come on, fellas, we can do this. Off nuclear bombs and kick North Korea's butt for good.
Well, you can, but I ain't signing no papers.
All right, that's the spirit.
All right, Stan. I'll do it, but you better not be pulling my leg.
No, I swear.
All right, I'll sign it.
Yeah, I heard that scientists discovered that bees have knees. What do you think about that, Doug? No, not yet. I'm not really sure what he'll think about it.
What's all this about bees?
Scientists discovered that bees have knees, Hank.
That's ridiculous. No way bees have knees. Whoever said that is probably full of it. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I can't believe it.
Well, the proof is there, Hank. We have to believe it.
Fine. Whatever, I still don't believe it. There's no way the bees have knees. I just don't believe it.
Oh, come on, Dad. You're being ridiculous.
I'm not being ridiculous, Bobby. I'm angry don't have knees, and it's outrageous that they would claim otherwise.
If it helps, Hank, I've seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Don't you take their side, Dale. This is absurd.
All right, everyone, just calm down. I did some research, and it turns out our beloved honeybees do indeed have knees.
What?
Yes, it's true. The pollen particles the bees collect are stored in their knees.
That's why they always look a bit buzzy when you get too close.
Well, I still don't believe it.
Dad, I'm pretty sure they've got knees.
Well, maybe they do, but I still say it's ridiculous.
Oh, Hank, you and your stubbornness.
All right, everybody, listen up. Dale's just traded in his pickup truck for a brand new 2012 Toyota Corolla.
She's beautiful, ain't she, Iffy? The bells and whistles are great, and a great price.
So why did you get rid of your pickup truck?
I wanted something a little less flashy, something that I can drive anywhere without turning heads.
Dale, I suppose the Corolla fits the bill.
Sure does. All right, hop in. Let's see what she can do. I'm ready to sing my heart out.
Are you sure you want to go through with this, Dale?
You betcha I'm gonna do my best to win this contest.
All right, how about I keep score?
I'm gonna be the king of the hill with this song. Balling down the street with my swag on a high hill.
All right, you've definitely earned the title of King of the Hill here.
Yes, I knew it was gonna knock it out of the park. Thanks for the support, everyone.
Who put these shoes on the floor?
Oh, I guess I did. I just got them back from the shoe repair place.
What?
Yeah, I was getting the heel repaired.
All right, Peggy. What's going on? I've been acting strange lately.
I am not sure what you mean, Hank.
You're always talking about shoes and boots and looking them up online. Your obsession isn't normal.
All right, I guess I can't hide it anymore. I have a major foot fetish.
Whoa, Peggy. That explains a lot. But why did you keep it hidden from me?
I didn't want you to think I was weird. I love shoes, Hank. They make me feel sexy and confident.
That makes sense. I guess it's not too crazy after all.
So, do you think we can still be friends despite my fetish?
Of course, Peggy. I still love and accept you no matter what.
Hey, Peggy, you're really rocking out to that song.
That's right. No one can sing it like you can.
Who's the song by? I'm gonna have to see if I can download it.
It's by Mustard and Roddy Rich, and it's called Ballin'.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. I think I need to get me a copy of that song too.
Can't go wrong, a little more Roddy Rich in your life.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you. You're the best for having my back like this.
Who cares? We love you, Peggy.
Bobby, why are you so squirmy?
I've been having a lot of growing pain in my ass cheeks.
You poor thing. Why don't you lean back against the couch and take a break?
I already tried that, but only makes it worse.
Have you been to the doctor?
Help, but I did ask Miss Rammer in health class what was causing.
What did she say?
She said it was just a normal part of growing up and that will pass in time.
Well, you certainly don't have to suffer in silence. I'm sure there are creams and medications that can help with the discomfort.
That's right. Now you go get some rest, and we'll take care of getting you some relief. All right, we're gonna need some music.
Dad, what are you doing?
We're gonna have a singing contest. Oh, there's gonna be some serious ballad belting going on here.
Count on it, hell. No one belts out the ballads like our Hank.
All right, I'll start.
That was so lovely, honey.
I've never heard you sing like that before, Dad.
Thanks. Guys, now who's up next? You feel so out of it today. What day is it?
What do you mean, Dad? It's Wednesday.
Wednesday? That can't be right. I swear I went to bed last night on Friday.
Hank, you're not making any sense. Are you feeling okay?
I don't know what's going on. I can't remember what I was doing yesterday or the day before that, or even the day before that. It's like my memory's just gone.
Hey, is that a scary thought? What if the same thing happened to all of us?
I don't think that's going to happen. Hell,
I agree. But we should take Hank to the hospital and get him checked out, just in case.
What do you think of Gwen Stacy, Stan?
She's fine, I guess.
I think she's a hottie.
Blushes not meeting Hanks, yeah, I guess.
You guess, come on, Stan. She's got the whole package.
Looks away, I guess so.
You don't sound too convinced.
Besides, I don't know, Hank.
Stan, don't be so hard on yourself. If he could be the one for you.
Smiling a little, maybe.
What you'll do today? That sounds like fun. You getting pretty good. Yeah, it was always a competition to see who was the best. We even used to make love on the sofa while playing duck hunt. Yeah, I sure were. I think you got a point there. Hey, Al, have you heard anything about this so-called fog?
Oh boy, it's the talk of the town. They say it's like death itself coming to consume us all. Yeesh.
Right. Well, shouldn't we be preparing for it then? Buckle down the fort.
I know we know what it is. I don't think there's much we can do. Just pray to the heathens and hope for the best.
We don't know what it's all about, but we'll find out soon enough.
Maybe I'll know one thing. Nobody is getting out of this town alive.
Bobby, what are you doing?
I'm just wondering if I should try smoking crack.
Incredulously, what?
I'm furious.
Bobby, you have got to be kidding me. Crack is incredibly bad for you. Don't even think of doing this.
Hey, I won't.
Good. Now, let's get to the game. Yemwaya.
What are you guys saying?
I don't know. I think Curtis is trying to tell me something about Stan.
Scratching his earbone women.
Okay, so what are you saying?
Pause I have Nico Archpigisti. The Nico Arch incident.
Puts a comforting hand on Stan, shooter. You don't have to be ashamed. Stan, we'll get through this together. All right, Dale, you said you had something to show me.
Yes, I do. It's this new strain of weed I got, and it gives everyone panic attacks.
What? Why would you be selling something like that?
Well, it's all the cool kids are doing nowadays.
Panic attacks. But why would I want to give myself a panic attack?
Well, some people find it to be uplifting and calming.
I ain't gonna take a risk for some stupid high.
Peggy, you don't need to get involved in this. It's just a fad.
But it's guaranteed to give you the best time of your life.
Size, that's enough, Dale.
Do you have any scientific proof that it won't give me a panic attack?
Well, no, not exactly, but everyone who's tried it has said it gave them a great feeling.
Dale, just leave Peggy out of it.
All right. Just thought I'd try.
As well. It seems like no one has any concrete evidence about the effects of this drug, so I'm out.
Now that's settled, Peggy. Why don't you go and make us some lunch while I have a talk with Dale?
Sure thing, Hank.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth. Cogito ergo sum. Nors boom how the prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth. Cogito ergo sum.
Hank, I think you're losing it, buddy. You need to stop this and get a grip.
Continues repeating mantra. The prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth. Cogito ergo sum.
I'm getting worried. Is there something wrong with Hank?
Continues repeating mantra. The prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth. Cogito ergo sum. I'm knocking on Janie's door. Hey, Janie. Hey, you have any laundry detergent I could borrow? I've got a real problem. Well, my underwear's looking pretty ratty. Got dirt stains all over 'em. I figured you could help me out. Thanks, Janie. You won. Thanks. You knew white underwear could get so dirty. You're right. Well, see, I will.
Marxist-Leninism says that a two-stage communist revolution is needed to replace capitalism. It suggests that a vanguard party should organize through democratic centralism to seize power on behalf of the proletariat and establish a one-party socialist state called the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Well, I'm not sure what to make of it, but it does seem hard to believe that a single party should decide what goes on in a country.
It's true that Marxism-Leninism rejects capitalist values and systems, but it's not about ruling people by force. It's about the struggle of the working class.
Sounds like a complicated theory, but maybe it's one worth exploring. Alrighty then, time to throw on my spacesuit and head out into the Hankfors. I reckon it's a big ol' unknown out there, and I figure I'm gonna be the first one to explore it.
Hold up there, old Hanksy. You're gonna need a companion for a trip like this.
What do you mean?
You know, a trusty sidekick of sorts, someone to make sure you don't end up shin deep in alien goo.
I get you. Well, I think I'm gonna go it alone on this one.
I'm with you, Dad.
You know, now that you mention it, that's not a bad idea at all. Okay, let's go to the Hankfors.
Well, look at all the sights we just passed through.
Reboot cities, alien sunsets, and weird creatures. It sure is something else.
Who do you think is out there, Dad?
Who can say? It's a great big adventure, and I'm sure we'll discover something amazing. Alright, boys, did you all hear about the Arlen Massacre?
What massacre?
Oh, that big one that shook up the whole town. We're on fuck-headed roof for a bit. Yeah, some of them did join in, took no prisoners, neither.
That's horrible what happened to everyone.
Well, those that survived packed up and moved on. The survivors wanted to put that tragedy behind them, so they left Orland and spread out all across Texas. Mia.
Me.
Hey, what's going on? Why is everyone mewing?
Friend me.
Mewing with them faces.
Wait a minute! Why am I the only one knocking?
Angry Mew.
Yeah, surprise.
Hey, Dad, did you hear about the new K6?
Well, of course I did, Bobby. It's getting released soon.
I heard it isn't that good.
Now, what makes you think that?
Well, the reviews are pretty bad. A lot of people saying it sucks.
I think opinions on this stuff can change very quickly. We'll probably see what people think once it comes out. What in the Sam Hill are you doing, Piggy?
I'm seducing you, Hank.
That's it. I'm out of here.
No, wait, come back.
Hank stops and turns to look at her. What?
I think I'm falling for you, Hank.
What kind of game are you trying to play?
I'm not playing a game, Hank. I'm serious. I want to be with you, and I don't care what anyone else thinks.
Walks in and points a shotgun at them. You better not be gay.
All right, guy, I gotta tell you something. Peggy's vagina smells bad.
Ed, that's not something we should be talking about.
I'm gonna have to agree with Bobby on this one, Hank.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's an interesting otter.
Watson, what are you guys talking about?
Nothing at all. Peggy, what's wrong?
Weekly. Nothing, Hank. I'm just resting.
Doesn't look like it. I know what you've been up to. Have been using ketamine.
What? No, haven't.
You can't keep lying to me. I found the needles.
Fine. I'm sorry, Hank. I didn't want you to find out.
Why would you even do this?
I don't know. It just seemed like the only thing that would make me feel better. Make the pain go away.
You can't just use drugs to make your problems go away. You need to talk to me to someone.
I know, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. I'm so sorry.
You should be, but I understand. I'm here for you and I want to help.
Settle down. Everyone's talking about your new woods lab.
Yup, guess I'm the talk of the town.
I just can't believe it. What happened?
I don't know, it just kind of happened.
What's going on?
Well, I decided to step up my fashion game. Got some new clothes and accessories that show off my individual style.
Wow, you look great, Tanner. Some of the awesome swag too.
Bobby, you're way too young to have wild swag like Dale.
Dale, why don't you take Bobby to the store and show him how to pick out some new clothes?
You got it, Hank. Come on, Bobby. Let's go get you some old swag.
Hey, all here, Stan's got himself a new job as a squirter.
Water?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll do all right.
Yay. He's a natural.
I'm just glad he found a job he enjoys.
I gotta say, I never in my wildest dreams could have imagined this being so satisfying.
Son, don't get cocky.
Alright, Dad, just having fun.
Well, at least you're on target. Come on, Bobby, kick this guy's butt.
I ain't bad, but he's pretty good.
So what is this game you're playing?
It's League of Legends. It's a popular online game.
Oh, I've always wanted to try playing something like that.
We can try it.
Okay, how do I get started?
Pretty simple. Just download the game and then create your account.
Hey, Pink, it's been days since you've been playing that game. Don't you think it's time for a break?
Oh, no, I can't stop now. I'm so close to winning this match.
Ted, I don't think Peg is going to listen to you.
All right. Just be careful, Peg. It might be time to put down the game and do something else. So, Dale, I hear you're gonna get a prostate exam.
Oh, yeah. My doctor thinks it's about time I got it done.
Seriously, just how old are you?
Oh, no, a gentleman never tells his age.
Yeah. Sure seems a little young for that kind of examination.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be fine. I've done a little research, and I know what to expect.
So what's gotta happen?
The doctor will use a glove and lubricant to check the size and shape of my prostate.
Well, as long as you'll be okay. That's all that matters.
Don't worry, nothing's gonna stop me from doing my weekly doses of moonlight tasking.
Oh, it was nothing. Well, I don't know what to say.
Looks like somebody's getting a shinny new ago boost.
Hey, Dad, can I have one of those?
Bobby, this is for me.
I'm so proud of you, Honorable. You deserve every bit of recognition for all your hard work.
A greeting thanks, everyone. I couldn't have done it without your support.
All right, I'm ready to do the gritty. Yeah. I've got...
All right, Hank, time to show us your fancy moves.
Dad, do the grid.
All right, here I go. Hank does the gritty.
Wow!
That was awesome. Hank,
Thanks. Now time to crank the 90s. Hank starts cranking the 90s.
Go, Hank!
Completes the move wall off. That's how you do the gritty and crank the 90s. What's going on here, Bobby?
well, a crackhead sleeping outside the door, so I gave him some Tylenol and a warm blanket.
You did what?
I know I felt bad for him and thought it was the right thing to do.
Honey, that was really nice of you. But what did the crackhead say?
He was just thankful that someone was willing to help.
It's good to help out those less fortunate when you can, but you have to be careful out there.
Yeah, you're right, Zane.
Hey, Bobby, what in the world is going on with you? What in the...
My cheeks are killing me, Dad. Feel like they're growing pains.
What do you mean?
Whenever I try to sit down, they start hurting real bad.
Honey, have you tried taking an ibuprofen or something?
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to help.
Well, why don't you lay in bed and I'll take a look?
You and I both know that's not gonna help. Maybe you should call the doctor, just to be sure.
All right, I'll give them a call. Bobby, let's see if we can get this checkout song. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna take out the whole country of Eswatini.
What, you can't just do that?
Yes, I can. Have the technology to do.
I think Mom might be right, Dad.
Not this time, Bobby. I've already made up my mind.
What the heck? This ain't right.
I'm sorry, Dale. I have to do this. No, Bill, this is all my doing. I'm sorry, Boomhauer. I just feel like this is the right thing to do. I know. We'll see, but I'm sure everything will work out in the end, trust me.
You know, I got it from a county sheriff. 19,520,000,000 for 128,115.
How'd you manage to do that?
Well, it's all about the subterfuge. There's a few algorithms in the system I figured out.
Wow, that is so cool. How'd you pull off that stunt?
It ain't rocket science. Anyone can do it. All you need is a little bit of gumption and the right web resources.
Ed, I can't believe you got me this 2003 Mitsubishi Eclipse. It looks like I'm really living the high life now.
Well, don't get any ideas, Bobby. I got you this ride to get to and from your summer job mowing lawns for Mrs. Winslow. Not to drag race or anything.
Don't worry, I'll dream of it. Just cruise around town and show off a bit.
Oh, Bobby, you really do look the part now in that shiny sports car. But remember, 51st.
All right, now let's get this thing inspected so you can get on the road.
Wait, I have something for you. Here's a paper sack full of road snacks. They'll come in handy on those long drives.
You guys are the best, thanks.
All right, everyone. The ladies here want to try something out. They want us to talk backwards for the duration of the meeting. The pup? All right, keep practicing. Now let's get started. Yes, now we start talking backwards.
At irter stellarum srevits tatui tauhigna.
Zakfo emet toy.
Unfortunately, no, that would be too difficult. All right, now let's talk about. Use Giuseppe, let's talk about how to communicate in reversed sentences.
Well, Mom, I had no idea you had so many alien dolls.
Yeah, I like to look for them at yurt sales and flea markets. It's become quite a hobby of mine.
Peggy, I don't think Bobby needs to hear about your dildos.
Oh, come on, Hank. It's not like you don't know about them. Besides, it's not like Bobby doesn't know what a dildo is.
Well, maybe, but I don't think he needs to know that his mother is an avid collector.
Hey, it's cool, Dad. I'm just surprised that Mom likes them so much.
Yeah, well, you should see my collection at home. I've got all sorts of sizes and shapes. It's pretty impressive.
Oh, let's just not talk about it anymore, please.
Sure thing. Hank.
What brings you over here?
Not so much. Just Hard Stan was over here and I wanted to hang out.
He's over in the garage.
All right, see ya.
Hey, Dale.
What's gone? Stan.
Nothing much, just tinkering with this engine.
Just wanted to say hey.
That's nice. But if you go to something interesting to talk about, why don't you just take a hike?
I was just trying to be friendly.
Yeah, well, maybe you should try harder.
That's not very nice.
I'm not here to be nice. Now go away.
Oh, Bobby, what you doing?
Nothing. Just thinking's about if I should try smoking crack.
No way. What are you thinking? What are you thought?
I don't know. I'm just kinda curious about it.
Well, curiosity can be dangerous. You need to think long and hard about this.
And if I do decide to try it,
And you need to know what the risks are. Don't just go into it blindly. Crack can be dangerous and addictive.
yeah, I know. It's scary.
Well, if you need any help, you know I'm here for you. Just think it through carefully before you make any decisions.
Explains I did it. I got the secret formula. It's just a mix of king and chum.
How do you know that?
I tested it, and it looks like Ken has the most amount of flavor in it.
Well, that's great. Luann, what do you think of the mix?
I don't know, since I thought it'd be something more special.
Well, you've still got the receipt, and that's something special in its own way, I reckon.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Well, we're really getting that money.
Bobby, Dale, Bill, and Boomhar, sure enough.
Money. Money. Money.
What's the plan, Dad?
Gotta hit up the De La Soul concert tonight and make sure we all take home a little something extra for ourselves. We gotta hit it, but I don't know, something extra, babe. You don't like it, do the other one. I don't know. Alright, let's get going. Everyone, load up the truck.
Rapping a sneeze. Heard around the world cash rules everything around me. Cream. Cheese, cheddar, pockets, duffel bags, golf hat boy. On BMX, toting a Mac.
I'm impressed that was kinda simple, Uncle Dale.
Smelling proudly, I was just getting warmed up, Bobby. Rapping my times flies. So many snitches have died to tech police. I've cried in their soap and keep a Glock tucked. Are we gonna get caught? Nah, it's all good. Blushing, thanks, Joseph. Rapping is to keep a strap tucked for the laws. I'm protected used to play Monopoly. Now I'm repping Stun's overload of snitches. They're so precious.
Throwing his hands up, Hoyle. Where'd you learn this stuff?
Smelling, I've been listening a lot lately. Rapping police on the streets, BMXs on the concrete. I don't care if they ever come and get me. You know my rep. In the hood, I'm still respected.
Smiling, well, we should make sure you keep on practicing, because you're getting pretty good at this. Bobby?
Nothing. I just want to go.
We were just out doing some shopping. What happened?
I just realized something.
What is it?
I think I have PTSD from smoking crack once.
How long ago did that happen?
I was 10, now I'm 15.
So, why did you decide to smoke crack in the first place?
I thought it was just something cool to do. I didn't know that it would leave such a strong impact on me.
That's understandable. We need to get you some help so that you can learn how to cope with the stress.
Will it make me better?
It won't just make you better, but it'll help you manage how you feel when these memories come back. You'll never be the same, but you can learn to accept it and move forward.
Hey, let's do it.
All right, you're going to be okay, Bobby.
All right, Stan. Are you gonna try it this time?
Sure thing.
Now that's something I don't see every day.
Here goes nothing.
Hold up, Stan. Are you eating your tip?
Yes, it's the only way to ensure the flavor of the cock remains intact.
So, Peggy, you ready for this?
Hey, I think I am.
Oh, come on, Bobby. It'll be fun.
All right, so what is this all about?
August 12, 2036 is the heat death of the Unity Stat.
According to Professor Tanaka's paper we read, the universe's ability to generate more energy will come to an end.
Yeah, I vaguely remember reading about it.
What's gonna happen when Unity's no more?
Well, time and space will cease to exist.
That sounds a little extreme.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's just take a moment to appreciate the beauty of the universe while we still can. All right, a toast to the universe.
What are you doing now? Pineapple pizza is so wrong.
What in tarnation? Get that pineapple off that pizza, Parody.
Oh man, sorry, Fox. I didn't know pineapple pizza was illegal.
But I like pineapple on pizza. Is there something else I'm missing?
Some people say the sweetness detracts from the flavor of the cheese, toppings, and sauce. Plus, the pineapple might make it soggy.
Then why don't we just try it and see what happens?
All right, no pineapple pizza in Giuseppe's restaurant. Got it long.
Yes, sir, Hank. No more pineapple pizza here.
What are you talking about, Dale? You can't be serious about this.
Come on, Hank. Nobody is gonna know. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
What I'm hearing Dale say is irresponsible. I won't be a part of it, and neither should you, Hank.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about this, Dale. Let's just go another route.
I got this planned out. Everybody just has to take a sip from the same beer, and then we'll all be able to get back home safe and sound.
Bill, can I have a sip too? Dad.
No, Bobby. There's no way I'm letting you drink, or any of us for that matter.
Ye can be the designated driver for all of us, Bill.
Fine, but I'm still not sure about this. Everyone better be quiet at the stop signs and not get pulled over, and I'm in charge.
Excitedly, hey Dad, I found this overcoder. You gotta check him out.
What? Who names themselves something like that?
I know. Isn't it Harry? I've been binge watching some of his videos. He's so funny.
I'm not sure funny is the word I'd use. This isn't something you should be watching, Bobby. It's inappropriate for someone your age.
Dad, come on, all my friends watch him. You might actually like him.
I highly doubt that. There's gotta be better ways to spend your time than watching some random guy on YouTube.
All right, boys. You ready? I'm about to bust out a mean singing performance of my new original song, Balling with Dale Gribble.
This ought to be good.
Dale, are you sure about this? You haven't put any practice into it.
Don't worry, hearing me is believing me. I'm here to ball, giving my all, gonna take it to the limit before the night fades.
Wow, Bill, your singing is really unexpected.
Well, thanks for the invitation, but I'm happy compelling original work solo.
What is Mom doing?
Peggy, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, but I had to do it. I'm going to Florida, and I cannot afford to take a flight. I thought if I steal a car, I can get there faster and cheaper.
Mom's stealing a car.
No, I'm not stealing a car. I'm just borrowing it.
Borrowing. That's stealing. We work hard and pay our dues. This isn't right.
All right, fine. I'm sorry. I'll leave it here and we'll get a bus ticket.
No, going to confess your crime and put this car back where you found it.
All right, I'll confess. Now let's go.
All right, I'll just say it, Peggy. I gotta ask, why does your vagina smell bad?
Dad,
Hank Hill, how can you say such a thing?
Oh, I'm sorry, Peggy. I told him.
Yeah, come on. Everyone else in this room knows it too.
That's it. I'm gonna find out once and for all why everyone is so obsessed with my privates.
Yeah, maybe it's just something that needs to be addressed.
Well, maybe you can give me some advice.
as steps forward, I might be able to help you. A lot about this stuff, Aunt.
No, Bobby, not this time.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I think now is a good time for a distraction. Does anyone want to play Monopoly?
What is going on here? I can't believe you.
Hank, damn, it's not what you think.
I can see what is happening here. You're cheating on me.
No, Hank, it's not like that at all.
Don't lie to me, Peggy.
Hank, please, just think about what you're doing.
Raise his gun, I think I know exactly what I'm doing. Rope's gun, oh my God, have I done? What are you doing coming down here, Bobby?
I heard some people were meeting down here to talk about black Nike Air Forces.
Really? Well, they be meeting here. Who wants to know?
Excitedly, are you serious?
All right, let's get down to business.
Sounds like a plan.
Upset, Stan, are you okay?
Stunned you? What happened?
Awkwardly, that's what it felt like.
We need to get you to a hospital right away.
Yeah, we'll leave immediately. Buddy, guess what?
What?
Your mom's singing the rap song Rap Snitches by Doom.
Why?
I think she really likes it. She just recited the whole thing.
That's awesome.
Ilya.
Mom. You know the lyrics.
It was my own rendition. Giggles.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, pig.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks, guys. I think this is my new favorite song.
All right, Bobby. What are you up to?
Nothing, Pop. Just chilling.
Looks like the old nothing again. Your son?
Yeah, I guess so.
Billy West in the neighborhood said he heard something about a red mist around these parts.
What did he say exactly?
That some kind of red mist is consuming all that lives in its wake.
Red mist! I don't like the sound of that. Does that mean it's bad? Hank?
It sure does, Loon. That's why we have to be extra careful and stay indoors.
It's gonna really stink. There's not a lot of fun to be had indoors, Pop.
Don't worry, Bobby. We'll figure something out.
Why not? Why don't we watch one of those movies we rented the other day?
Good idea, Loon. Let's get settled in and hit the couch.
Hey, Dad! What did you just drink?
Fish melt.
Oh, what's that?
Surprised me, too. It's some kind of fish poop that's supposed to be good for you. And then, it's not bad. Ooh, this stuff is strong. All right, everyone. It's time to start the party fish melt. Anyone who wants to join me? Come on. Let's go have some more fish melt and make some waves.
Hey, Dad! I found this white powdery stuff in the ground. What is it?
That's not for you, Bobby. Go get your mom. What in the world is going on here?
Hank, have you been using cocaine?
No, what do you take me for?
Then why is there powder all over the garage floor?
That stands.
San.
I caught him snorting cocaine earlier. I confronted him and he just laughed and said it was a joke.
Oh my lord. How many times did he do this?
10, maybe more.
We need to get him help.
I'll take care of it.
Hey guys, what's up?
What were you thinking?
Just trying to have a little fun.
It's a very big deal. You know how dangerous that stuff can be.
Come on, I'm fine. Only did it a few times.
10 times. And you're not fine? We're getting you help.
What? No!
So I heard some things about proven public transportation.
Yeah. What you hear?
Well, from what I've heard, they have some of the most reliable public transportation in the world. It's used extensively for both intercity and intracity travels.
Wow, that sounds amazing. How do they manage it?
Well, they've got an extensive system of boozes, taxes, trolleys, and so on. Plus, they keep fares very low, and employers often provide some money for people to use to ride the bus. The boozes are mostly owned and operated by private companies, but they're heavily regulated by the government to ensure the safety of the riders. Plus, they use a good deal of renewable energy sources to power the boozes. Yeah, it's really fascinating. From what I've heard, it's really hard to find a faster or more efficient public transportation system anywhere else in the world.
I'm starting the industrial revolution that's gonna revolutionize the way we do things.
Well, sounds cool. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna use the latest technology to make processes more efficient. Of course it is. I'm gonna need some help.
Then I'm your girl. I know a few people who might be able to help you out.
That would be great. Let's get to work.
Hey, Stan, I was thinking about picking up a few melons next time I'm out.
Melon's dad.
Yeah, I like to snack on him every now and then.
Well, sure, I guess so, but I don't think melons grow around here.
Nah, it's okay, I'll just order some online.
Okay, Dad.
Enters the room, Hank. What are you gonna do with all those melons?
I'm going to eat them, of course.
But why do you need so many?
Because I'm gonna share them with Stan.
Smiles, really.
Yep, anything to make my boy happy.
So, Stan, you finally decided to tell us what you were doing in Ireland from 1960 to 1998.
Okay, I guess it's time I told you the truth, you see. I was part of a secret organization called Knights of the Round Table.
What?
We were an underground group that fought for the rights of all Irish people.
Oh, I never knew that about you, Stan. So what was your role in the organization?
Well, I was mainly tasked with helping to organize the resistance against the oppressive government. We worked hard to ensure that the voices of the oppressed were heard, and proud to have been part of the movement.
That's incredible, Stan. It's amazing what you did for the Irish people.
It was my honor and privilege to fight for such a noble cause.
Six, seven. On a crack. Break your mother's back.
9, 10, 11, 12, take your time. Don't strain yourself.
13, 14, 15, 16, show us how swift and light you can be.
17, 18, 19, 20, try to beat your own best time. Honey.
29, 30, 31, 32. If I can, you can, so just give it a go.
37, 38, 39, 41. I'll pick you on the ghost 30.
Fort 1, Fort 3, and Fort 4. Make sure to drink lots of flu. More.
45, 46, 47, 48. Don't forget to cool down at the end of your pace.
Ms.
Talking, what in the world is going on here? Well, hey, is anybody going to explain what is happening here?
Points to Stan and Muse.
Nods and mews.
All right, everyone settle down. I'm obviously at a disadvantage here, so it looks like I'm the only one who can talk.
What's that?
Yeah, I heard something about one of them guys ending up in hot water. Who knows what could happen to the rest of them.
Well, say they're just plain foolhardy. Investing in cryptocurrency is risky enough, let alone risking it all on something as unstable as a strip club. They're gonna regret it.
I've been thinking about Texas, and I think it should become part of Mexico.
What are you talking about, Bobby?
I think it should be given to Mexico. That way, both our countries can come together and we can share the resources.
Scuff's not gonna happen, Bobby.
Yeah, we should be focusing on strengthening our relationship with Mexico, not giving away our state.
It's worth a try.
You're talking about actively changing the borders of a sovereign state, and that's not something that's just done on a whim.
And it doesn't even make sense financially, either.
Defeated, I guess you were right.
Hey there, Stan. What's up?
Pump, 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 go on, pump.
What?
Pump, 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 pump.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
What Stan is trying to say is he's been suffering from nicoarchidisty.
Ah, I see. What's that all about?
Pump, 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 pump.
Nicoarch syndrome is caused by Stan's pour to the toxic air of the Nicoarch plant and has been distressing him ever since.
Pump, 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 pump.
Well, I guess the only way to help you is to shut down the Nicoarch plant.
We have to take action if we want to help Stan. Help, jail, do we like?
doubled over in pain-o. Bobby just chucked a bag of nickels at me and got me right in amidships.
Sorry, Hank.
You guys gotta stop messing around like that. That really hurt.
I don't know. I just wanted to get Hank's attention.
Well, you did. Now you got my attention and a pair of bruised testicles. That wasn't. I'm gonna go ice down there for a bit and try to get some relief.
Boy, go ahead, sure is determined to get to the top of that hill.
He's been there for a while now. Just think about what when he reaches the summit.
I'm gonna get there one way or another.
What do you mean, Hank? What other way besides walking can you get there?
By squirting water from my squirt gun.
Squirting right up the hill. That's crazy.
Hank, what makes you think you can do that?
I can do it. I just need a few supplies and some help for setup.
What kind of supplies do you need a squirt gun?
Nope, I already have one. It's made from the hose on my lawn sprinkler system. With some creative engineering and a few pipes, I'm confident I can make it work. Now all I need to do is figure out how to open this thing. I can actually shoot it up the hill.
Well, let's brainstorm some ideas.
Good thing Bobby's here to help. He's a natural when it comes to tinkering.
All right, let's do this.
Whoa, Peg, what's that you got there?
Oh, it's an empty Pringles can. I found it in the back of the pantry.
That's kinda strange.
I know. I didn't even know we had Pringles here.
I didn't either, but now I'm hungry.
Bobby, this isn't the time to be thinking about food.
Maybe that can had something important in it.
It's possible, but I'm not sure what it was.
Well, could look around and see if we can find the answer.
Good idea. Let's start looking.
Just peddling my stuff. Sure do. Got some good deals.
To Hank, hey there, Hank. Looks like you've been making some good sales.
Yeah, I've been doing well.
You know, I heard people saying you're just a little salesman being controlled by strings. Is that true?
What? No, of course not. I'm doing just fine on my own. What the heck is going on here?
I was just...
Don't give me that, Stan. What are you selling, Bobby?
Well, it's a...
Spit it out, Stan.
Okay, Sherman, it's Sherman.
Kidderman, what possessed you to sell my son drugs?
I was just trying to make a quick buck. I was desperate.
Dad, I wanted to try...
Bobby, that is irresponsible and not something I expect from you. Stan, you should have known better than to try and sell drugs to my son. That is why I forbid it.
I know, I got desperate. I didn't know what else to do.
Well, you did the wrong thing. You both need to learn from this. Now, Bob, I don't want to see you messing around with anything like this again.
Sir, I understand.
And I'm really sorry.
You bear laneth nifl night, for Nile.
Note not you would luos fool.
Dugai, Ram sendo to nasa strap at lakwin sila.
Listen, Radio. Not just a song to Kanika and not the tonight, folk. Now, X.
Thought this would shoot you'd roughly get to my side.
Oh, this light bulb is stuck in there really good.
Why did you put it in there in the first place?
Was part of an experiment to see if light could come out of me.
Well, you should have thought about that before shoving a light bulb up your ass.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. Will you help me get it out?
I'll try. Hold still and I'll grab it.
What am I gonna do now? No, what don't?
Don't worry, I'm sure it won't hurt you. You'll just have to go to the doctor and get it taken out. Did you hear what happened to Hank? Hank, why did you try crack?
I just wanted to try something new. It was a mistake. I know I'm going to get help. I need to get back on track. What's going on over here?
Bobby is trying to convince me that communism is a good thing.
Oh, it's a great thing.
No way, Bobby! You've got to be crazy. There's no way in believing that communism is good.
What's wrong with it?
It takes away your freedom. That's what it's un-American.
All right, calm down. It's important to look at other points of view.
Yeah, communism isn't as bad as you think. Make sure everyone has equal rights and opportunities.
But it takes away your freedom, and it takes away competition and progress.
Not necessarily.
Hey, enough arguing. I think you both need to do some more research before you come to a conclusion.
Did you hear about Hank?
I did. Poor thing, it seems like he's suffering from paranoid schizophrenia. We should probably talk to him and make sure he is getting the help he needs. I heard that too. That's why we have to do what we can to make sure he's getting the medical attention he needs.
Let's all go over to Hank's house and talk to him. Maybe if he sees that we all care about him, he'll come to his senses.
That's a great idea, Hanky. We'll go together and be there for him.
Hey, Uncle Hank, we are all here to show you that we care about you.
I know, but I can't accept help from anyone.
We understand, and we don't want to pressure you. We just wanted to let you know that we are here to help if you need it.
Thank you, that really means a lot to me.
Dad, I think the only way to really cleanse the world is to nuke it.
What? You can't be serious, Stan.
I am, don't you think it was a manly affair?
Nuking the world is a little extreme. Even for me. Let's think of a better way to cleanse it.
But there's no other way. We have to end war so that we can get to a better place.
Stan, nuclear war isn't going to make the world a better place. It'll cause nuclear winter for decades and generations to suffer.
Then we needed to rebuild from the ashes and start anew.
Your way of thinking is too risky. We need to stay peaceful and enforce justice through diplomacy and negotiations.
Do you really believe that, Dad? War is like preparing for battle.
If you think that dropping nukes is the right way to go, then you have your own way of thinking. I think it's best to find a peaceful solution.
War is an ancient tradition, and we have to do what it takes to save mankind.
Hey, hear about those 5 billionaires? They died exploring the Titanic in a submarine.
I know. What a tragedy. What happened?
Yeah. But it just shows you money don't mean you can buy your way out of everything.
I guess, still, what a terrible thing to happen.
Yep, to the 5 billionaires. May they rest in peace. Yeah, they... Alright, Bobby, tell me what has been going on.
Well, Dad, I don't know if this is normal. I've been having a hard time focusing on tasks and I get really hyper. I almost feel like I can't control myself.
Have you ever heard of attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, or ADD? Well, it's a condition in which people have difficulty focusing on tasks or feeling restlessness. It's more common in kids than adults.
Dad, do you think I might have it?
Well, Bobby, I'm not a doctor, so I can't diagnose you or anything like that, but it might be worth talking to your school counselor or a doctor about it.
Hey, Dad, I've been having some trouble in the bathroom lately. I don't know how to do it correctly.
What do you mean, Bobby? How do you do what?
You know, take a crap and wipe and stuff.
Chuckling up, Bobby. There's nothing to it. Let me show you the way we hills do it. Step 1. Always use toilet paper so you don't get your hands dirty. Step 2. After you're done going, use more toilet paper to clean up. You should always use enough so that you feel nice and clean. Step 3. Flush the toilet after you're done. That's it, Bobby. Before you know it, you'll be a pro at taking a crap and wiping.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey, son. What you doing?
I'm playing Fortnite Ninjas.
So Aunt Iriza, you're sitting pretty close these days.
Well, she's a real nice girl.
You two making love yet?
Stammering Dad.
Grinning, just checking. So what do you say to getting out of the house and having a bite? Just the guys.
I like that.
To Bobby guess she ain't letting you go too far, chuckling.
Smiling, I better get going.
What's going on now?
The government's finally about to come out and say something about extraterrestrials. The news buzzing.
Well, that explains all the strange activity around town.
Oh my, do you think the Martians finally found us?
Well, what can the government possibly say that'll make us believe it?
Whoa, easy there, Loon. It's probably nothing. Could be, but whatever they've got to tell us, they better make it good. We'll have to wait and see what they announced. Still tapping that foot, Pegs? What you doing?
Nothing. Why you ask?
Well, you've been at it a while now, almost like you're a little obsessed with it.
I suppose I am. It's a bit embarrassing, really.
What's going on?
I hate to admit it, but I have a major foot fetish.
Oh, really? What brought that on?
Well, I started doing some research on foot fetishes in scientific journals, and I discovered that it's actually quite common.
Well, how about that? Let's find some new shoes for you, and we'll make sure to look for ones with extra padding or something.
That would be great, thank you.
What in the Sam Hill is that fog? People?
Ain't seen a fog as thick since that alien abduction.
Hey, it's just fog. It happens when the air cools down at night.
Well, either way, I don't like it. It's too thick and I can barely see 10 feet in front of me.
Well, if that means anything's gonna happen, I'm all for staying indoors.
Good idea, Dale. Let's get inside and see what's going on up until the fog rolls off. Son, look away.
What are you doing?
It's a new way of cleaning dishes.
What way?
Jerking off.
Gross. Isn't that wrong?
Not if it gets the dishes clean.
Is that what Mom meant when she said you should just keep your hands to yourself?
What? I don't understand. How did this even happen?
Yeah, ever heard of vehicular manslaughter? I mean, Peggy seems so harmless. That's crazy. Why would the government do that?
So what are we going to do now?
We need to try to get Peggy the best lawyer we can find and hope for the best.
Wait, maybe there's another way. We could look into it ourselves. Figure out who's really behind this mess and clear up Peggy's name.
Oh, now, what are all saying? I guess they all have a point. Peggy is a strength of character.
Stan, what have you been telling my kid brothers? They said you told them my balls have flavor buds?
You may have said that. I said if you dip them in something, you can taste it.
You want me to dip my balls in something?
Well, not necessarily, but I mean, why not give it a shot? It could be really funny.
No way, that's crazy.
Come on, why not? Just think of all the possibilities.
Okay, fine, but I'm not doing it.
What in God's name are you to do?
Dale's trying to prove to me that his balls don't have taste buds.
That's great. That's just great.
All right, boy. What did you find out about that parallel universe of yours?
Well, Dad, it's pretty weird, made entirely out of stuff.
What kind of stuff?
You know, the kind of stuff that's like really smelly and nasty.
Like stuff.
Essentially.
Wow, that is something really you're laying there.
Oh, Hank, this parallel universe of Bobby sounds like an interesting place to visit.
I don't know. I think this might be one of those cases of be careful what you wish for.
I don't know. I think it would be kind of cool to visit universe made of stuff like an alternate reality.
True. But I still don't like the idea of inviting something so unsanitary into our home.
Oh, come on, Dad. It could be a real adventure.
All right, we'll think about it. In the meantime, no more visits to that smelly universe, Bobby.
Sure thing, Dad. Hey, Dad, are you alright? You seem a bit uneasy.
Yeah, buddy, I'm fine. Just trying to get over the surprise I got when I checked my Yelp account.
Yelp account? What's on there?
I left a 1-star review for a brothel in Amsterdam.
Well, who did you review?
I can't remember the name of the place, but I checked the Yelp page just in case it pops up.
What did you say in the review?
Just some comments about how see the place was, how the ladies weren't friendly at all, how unprofessional the management was.
Well, I didn't think you'd ever do something like that, Ed.
Don't worry, son. Daddy knows how to take care of himself. Just make sure you never go there. No place is worth reviewing if it's that bad. Man, that's a mighty big ocean. I'm glad we came to enjoy it.
It sure is. A nice, strong drink would make it even better.
Kind of drink.
And for 145, heard it's the only thing to make the ocean even more enjoyable.
I'm definitely in for some Ed for 145.
Bobby? What have you done?
I didn't do anything. Crying.
Ed for 145. You have to stop. You'll kill us all.
What are we gonna do now? Bobby, what are you doing with all those fish?
For my new show, Live Fish Reaction, I'm gonna film my reactions to these fish and post it on YouTube.
You can't possibly think someone is gonna sit around and watch a bunch of fish doing nothing.
Okay, you'd be surprised. People love watching animals do random things in slow motion. Plus, I plan on throwing in some fun facts about the species every now and then.
That's a great idea, Bobby.
Yeah, sure is, sure is.
I went to try to visit family and I got robbed company.
What? How horrible.
Well, Dad, that must have been scary.
Yeah, I was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but they got everything I had.
That's horrible. What are you going to do?
We're going to get you a new cell phone and wallet right away.
Thanks, Hank. I'm just glad I'm safe.
Alright, I think that's the last one. Now let's just hope the zombie apocalypse holds off for a couple days.
Are you serious? There's no zombie apocalypse happening.
I'm just being prepared. You never know what might happen.
Hank, this is just a little bit too crazy, don't you think?
Who knows? Maybe the zombie apocalypse is coming quicker than we expect. It pays to be prepared.
This is just insane.
I am just making sure we're ready, just in case. You never know.
Just look at that amazing clock. It's about to strike midnight and the new year will be 1984.
I can't believe it's already 1984. It feels like it was just yesterday that it was 1983.
Well, this is so cool. And I stay up for the new year.
Wow, 1984. I can't wait to see what the year will bring.
I just know this is going to be a good year.
Proud to finally, that'll teach him to mess with me.
Guess what did you do, Bobby?
I took out that bully who's been picking on me at school. I beat the crap out of him.
Sternly, Bobby Hill. What did I tell you about fighting?
Hesitates that violence isn't the answer.
Angrily, that's right. You need to take a deep breath and try to talk things out.
Interjects now, Hank. Bobby is a growing boy and it's understandable if he needs to fight back.
Finally, Ted, I had to do something.
Calmer now, listen, Bobby. You need to learn to control your temper. There are other ways to handle bullies.
So, okay, Ted, I'm sorry. I'll try not to let it happen again.
Well, I heard on the news today this government has declared Paramount to be a terrorist organization.
What? How can they do that?
Don't know, but it looks like this could have major implications for the entertainment industry.
Well, this is certainly a strange turn of events. What do you think we should do about it?
I'm not sure. We just need to wait and see what happens next.
Well, at least we know that our money is safe with the Bank of India now.
Don't be too sure. The government may be coming for that next.
I think I'm going to go play video games. This is all too much for me.
Good idea, Bobby. Let's wait and see what happens next.
Holy smokes, Hank. What is that new pair of shoes you have there?
It's the new Nike Air Force ones I got today. They're so comfortable yet fashionable.
Dad, can I get there too?
No way, Bobby. These are mine. You can get your own pair when you start earning some money. I'm entitled to treat myself every now and then. And besides, they look pretty awesome, don't they?
Well, I don't get why anyone in their right mind would buy something like that. You're better off saving your money for important stuffs. Don't you think, Hank?
And well, to each his own, Dale. Everybody's gotta enjoy. Life's too short to be too serious all the time. Since when did Arlen start chasing famous folks?
He trademark is not chasing them dead. He trademark is trying to meet the Kardashians.
Fuck the Kardashians.
Yeah, they were at the Sonic a few days ago for a promotional event and Arlen heard about it.
Well, that a trademark's Arlen for you.
Well, Ed, you should actually go try to meet the Kardashians.
No. No way. That a trademark's not my kind of crowd.
Well, I say go for it.
Hesitant, we trademark'll see. Size, you trademark, we sure about this.
Moses, I can't believe I actually did it.
Well, you slow down, buddy. What do you mean by war crimes?
I do things in the war, things no one should do.
Stan, it's okay. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
Breathing heavily, no, I need to talk about it.
Panic call 911.
All right, boys, it's time to party.
Stan. What is this? That?
Is that cocaine?
Stan, what are you doing?
Come on, just one snort. Ah, this is stuff.
Ed, do something.
All right, Stan. Enough's enough. Put it away.
No, wait, I'm just getting started.
You need to put that away and take it easy.
I don't need to take it easy. I need to get high.
Ed, do something.
All right, Stan. That's it. You're going to the clinic to get help right now.
No way, I don't need help. Help.
Stan, you do need help. Now listen to your father and come with us.
Fine, I go, but I'm gonna do this again as soon as I can.
Hey, Stan. What's going on?
Hey, Hank, I just got back from Epstein Island. This was a great trip.
Where's that?
It's a small, secluded island off the coast of Eastern Europe. It's really remote and peaceful.
What did you do there?
Mostly just relaxed and enjoyed the sun and the beach. I also did some sightseeing.
Did you make any new friends?
Yeah, I met a few people while I was there.
Well, I guess I'll start. When I was growing up, my dad always used to be so hard on me, expecting perfection. Sometimes it felt like no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't meet his expectations.
Wow, that's intense, Dad.
Let me hit that passing the blunt. My dad was always working late, too busy with work, and never there for me. That was tough for me when I was a kid.
Passing the blunt? I remember my dad telling me that I would never amount to anything. It hurt me for years.
That's why you're so tough. Nancy, you're strong and you never stop fighting. We're all here to support each other, no matter what.
What is the thing that Uncle Dale is cooling down on?
This is a piece of modern art that your Uncle Stan purchased. It's quite delicious.
That's weird. Well, Uncle Stan buy something you can't eat.
Good thing I'm here to enjoy the message.
And I tried. So, I came across this article and that suggests Elon Musk might be a shape-shifting demon. What do you think?
Elon Musk is no demon. He's not man who turned his dreams into reality.
Sounds like a bunch of nonsense to me. But if it's true, we'd have to say goodbye to our high-speed trains and electric cars.
Oh, come on. You can't take everything written on the internet serious. Elon Musk is flesh and blood, just like the rest of us.
I think it would be quite funny if Elon Musk really was a shape-shifting demon, but I don't believe it for a second.
Walking into the kitchen to find Lewin in a drunken state. Lewin, what on earth are you doing?
Uncle Hank, I was looking for beer, but then the bandits busted.
Mouthwash? You were drinking mouthwash?
I thought it was beer. I'm sorry.
Sign Lewin, you know better than that. You can't go drinking mouthwash, especially when there's beer around.
I'm sorry, Uncle Hank. It won't happen again.
Softening aura. You're gonna have to take better care of yourself. Lewin, you're an adult now, and you should act like it.
Nothing I will. I promise.
So this is where this world of yours hangs out, huh?
Yeah, it's great, Stan. It's really a great community.
Soft, I don't see how it can be so great when it's full of mean-spirited people who like to bend people for no reason.
Who, Stan? What are you talking about?
I was just banned for nothing, it's not right.
You can't go around blowing things up when you don't agree with something.
Well, I think I just did.
Stan, what did you do?
Smirks, I guess that'll show them.
Looking at Dale. With disbelief, Dale, what the hell did you do?
Oh, don't worry. I just cracked my dick in half for only 6.5 minutes. It felt really good.
Shaking head, I'm not sure if that was the healthiest form of exercise.
And jumping in the conversation actually might be a good way to gain flexibility and strength.
Amazed, you know, I think I agree.
Rubbing is itching yet. Well, I think I might need medical attention.
A concerned, hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I should be fine. I just need to take it easy for a few days.
Relieved. That sounds like a good plan.
Gasso, my land, what did Stan do?
Nothing. It was Finger. He killed Stan.
Sobbing, how could a kid like Finger do that to Stan?
Stupid Finger, who does he think he is?
Calmly, let's not jump to conclusions. We need to find out exactly what happened before we start blaming Finger.
I'm not going to let that little brat get away with this.
We don't know for sure Finger really did it.
Dale, let's just get to the bottom of this and then we can decide what needs to be done.
I know Finger and he does have a temper. I can't believe he would do something like this.
Let's go talk to him and find out what happened. Maybe then we can figure out if Finger is really responsible.
So, let's talk about this Cherry 2006 Honda Civic.
What's there to talk about? What year was it made?
It was made in 2006 and it's in great condition.
Is it a coupe or a sedan?
A coupe. It's got the doors and amazing sound system.
What kind of engine does it have?
It's got a 1.7-liter four-cylinder engine with a 5-speed manual transmission.
Sounds like a great deal.
All right, Bobby. I think you got yourself a deal. Let's go sign the papers.
Oh my goodness, what is that noise? It sounds like an angry lawnmower.
It's Fred from YouTube. That guy has always had something off about him.
What do you mean?
Well, look at this old clip. See what I mean? He's always been kind of stupid.
Well, he was really bad at lighting fireworks.
Well, at least he's learned something since then. Right.
I guess so. But I'll never forget how stupid Fred used to be. What the heck is going on here? Everyone is just screaming.
Well, I think you're making too big of a deal about it.
I think we should stop it before we start breaking furniture.
Try to keep our voices down.
Well, you're the one who started it.
Enough arguing. Everyone just stop screaming.
Yes, listen to your father. It's time to calm down and talk things out with civility and respect.
Yeah, but at least we can try.
Okay, fine. We'll try.
What's with this fog rolling in? I didn't get why it's so dark at it.
It's gonna be a spooky day, Bobby. We may want to just stay indoors.
Can we still go fishing?
Afraid not, Bobby. Looks like the fog will stick around all day. We could play some board game. What do you think, Bobby?
I guess that's okay.
I can't take it anymore. Snaps that, does it?
What's wrong, Hank?
All my life, I've been patient and understanding, but I can't do that anymore. Lord, God is right. We have to take a stand or nothing will ever change.
What are you talking about?
Rising his voice hardships that no one else knows will be known by the poor man's spirit, and he'll stand before them all a warrior of authenticity, born into this broken world like a beacon of common sense and human decency. His sword will be the truth, and the truth shall set you free.
That's all your God's speech.
I'm telling you, it's real. We need to stand up and fight for what's right so we can make this world a better place. You always do this, and it's really annoying.
Whatever, Dad. You're one who is always mad at me.
Mad at you for what? I just want you to be responsible and do something with your life.
Really? Well, you need to stop micromanaging me.
I'm not micromanaging you, I'm just looking out for you.
That's not how it seems to me. It seems like you're trying to control my life.
I'm just trying to help you, Bobby.
Well, I don't need your help. I'm capable of taking care of myself.
You act like you know everything. You need to listen to someone who's been around for a while.
Tired of you trying to tell me what to do. Just back off. I'm looking frustrated. Just can't seem to concentrate on anything, Mom.
That's normal for your age, Bobby. Why you thinking that?
I don't know. I just can't seem to focus on anything.
Alright, let me get this straight. You just don't have the same energy as when you used to.
Hey, it's like I'm not as interested in the things I used to be.
It's probably just a phase. Has anything like this happened before?
Yeah, the same thing happened in 4th grade and the teacher said it might be ADHD.
That's a start. I think we should take him to the doctor for a checkup.
Good idea. I'll make the appointment. Not guilty, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm Hank Hill, and I'm here to testify on behalf of my wife. Well, in my opinion, Peggy isn't the kind of person you think she is. She's a loving mother, a devoted wife, and a caring person in general. She would never intentionally hurt someone, let alone murder anyone. That's a misunderstanding, Your Honor. Accidents happen, and when it comes to taxes, even the best of us can make mistakes.
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to call my neighbor, Dale Gribble, to provide testimony.
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to testify on Peggy's behalf. I've known her for many years, and I've never seen her do anything malicious or illegal in all the times I've visited her at her house. In fact, she's always been very generous and kind to everyone she meets, I believe.
Come on, you should really face the facts. Bad times are tough, and you need to apply for food stamps.
Bobby, I can take care of my family without any assistance.
Hank, you need to be realistic. Otherwise, we're going to end up with nothing to eat.
Fine. I'll plea for food stamps. I'll have you know this doesn't make me any less of a man.
I'm so proud of you, Uncle Hank. Applying for food stamps shows that you're brave enough to do what's best for your family.
Well, you're right. Loom.
Hey, the important thing is that you're providing for your family no matter what. I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Thanks, Dale. All right, Stan, when are you going to give up this ridiculous obsession with cracking your dick in half?
Never, Dad. Makes me feel so alive.
Alive. You're gonna kill yourself one of these days if you keep trying.
No, I won. I've done it before, and it was the best feeling ever.
And what if something goes wrong?
Nothing will go wrong. I'm careful.
But Dad says it's dangerous.
Dad's a warlord. He doesn't understand the extreme level of joy I experience when I do it.
All I understand is that you're going to give yourself a hernia if you keep it up. That's why I'm telling you to stop.
I can't stop now. I'm too close to breaking the world record.
I don't care if you break the world record, Stan. All I care about is your health. Give it up.
I won't crack my dick in half anymore.
Hey, Peggy, is that why you've been scratching so much late?
God, yes. It's so embarrassing.
Incredulously, you have pubic lice.
I know. It's humiliating. I can't believe this is happening.
Well, I'm just glad I'm not in the same house.
Great, Dale. We're family. That's not appropriate.
Thanks, honey, but it's true. Dale does have a point. How am I going to get rid of these things?
Go to the drugstore, get some ointment, and you'll be all fixed up in no time.
But what about my hair?
You might have to cut it. Only if necessary, though.
Great. That's just great.
Well,
Bobby, that's not helping.
Maybe we can get one of those special combs to get rid of the lice.
Good idea. We'll talk to the pharmacist and get some advice. Come on, let's go.
Oh, what were you thinking? Getting Peggy a present from a communist revolution leader?
Well, why not? He was a visionary who fought for social justice and better working conditions for the people beneath him.
It doesn't matter. Communism has a lot of flaws that go beyond what you think it stands for.
You get to pick which ideals are worthy of being supported and which ones aren't.
I don't get to pick. Well, I'm not going to recognize something that could bring down our entire system.
So this isn't about what's right or wrong. It's about what we happen to be living in.
But that's right, not going to bring down the system that we live in, and that has given us so much.
But that's exactly what that leader was fighting for. He was trying to make the system more fair.
It may have been fair in his eyes, but it certainly has a lot of flaws. Bobby, I don't think communism is cool.
come on, Dad. Don't think it would be nice if everyone shared what they had.
No way, that's socialism and would lead to communism.
But if everyone shares, then everyone will get what they need.
No, Bobby, you don't get it. Communism is where the government takes away everyone's freedoms.
That doesn't sound so bad.
That's because you don't understand the consequences. Freedom is something I value highly, and communism would take that away.
But wouldn't people be happier if they could get food and shelter?
Bobby, not that simple. There are greater implications that come with communism, and it's not something I'm willing to support.
Bobby, why are we here again?
for years, ever since Simple Jack wanted to learn to breathe.
Yeah, that's all I need. Another hippie scaring the neighborhood.
Wow, so is dick cheese?
It's gross. It's what builds up inside an uncircumcised penis. It smells really bad.
That is horrible. Why would anyone want that around their genitals?
I ain't gonna do no such thing. Ain't no way I'm gonna do something that nasty.
Maybe we should just leave it alone and not talk about it anymore.
Cheering and jumping around, I did it. I just used that to beat you in the last round of Tekken 7.
Folks, you might have beat me, but it still doesn't change the fact that you are a scrub for playing one of those two characters.
Well, it works for me.
I guess it kinda does, but if you were serious about becoming a real Tekken player, you should focus on real 3 characters.
Hey, I won fair and square. That should count for something.
Grudgingly, alright. I guess you did play well, but I still don't like those 2 characters.
Well, how did you even hear about this game?
Extreme marshmallow gagging. There's a pretty active underground subculture.
Smirking, you know this isn't a game for the faint of heart.
No, it takes guts and thick skin to be a real marshmallow gagging pro.
And I'm sure all the adoring fans don't hurt.
Confused adoring fans.
There's a following of people who are interested in extreme marshmallow gagging. They keep up with world rankings, best times, and keep track of all the top competitors. It's like a sport.
Well, that's really cool. Can I do it?
Sure, if you're up for the challenge, it's a difficult game to master, but if you put the time and effort in, you could be one of the greats in no time. Oh boy, that nuke's go knife so bad, it's gonna cost me all my money, but it's worth it.
Are you sure, Hank? You know it's a lot of money. Maybe you just think to start.
No, I'm positive. This knife is gonna be the envy of all my friends. It's gonna be great. What have I done? How am I going to pay my bills now?
Don't worry, Hank. I just heard there's a new gig going around. People make money tickling people's buttholes in Ohio.
What? That's disgusting. Why would I do that?
Well, it pays really well and you need money. So why not?
You know what? You're right. I'll do it. I'm the old butthole tickling bandit. Walks in the door with a brand new pair of Air Force One Nike kicks.
Gasps, where did you get those?
Just pick them up.
Inspect sneakers, woo. Very nice.
Jumps in excitement. Oh my gosh. Try them on, please.
Sure, but be careful.
starts to put in shoes. And her shoes.
Great! Now I can start my collection of forbidden shoes.
Renzo, by the way, Hank, remember to check the mail.
Already did. Holds out a box. Got this from the postman.
What is it?
Some new arthritis medication.
Oh, can I try?
Not until you're much older.
I do remember that. He was trying to open with his hands like a gorilla.
And then he tried to bite open, like he was some kind of predator.
He sure was something. Dale, you can't be eating that. That's not food. That's my friend Stan's modern art.
Yay, but I thought it was a snack. Didn't he put a saying that said, edible art?
No, that's not real food. That's art. It's supposed to make you think. Plus, it's not for eating.
It's not that bad, it's actually kind of tasty.
Oh, come on, Dale. That's crazy. Art isn't for eating.
Oh, why not? I don't see what's wrong with me appreciating Stan's art in a different way.
No, Dale, that's not what Stan was going for. You need to apologize immediately.
Dale, have you been following the news out of Russia lately?
Yeah, but what it?
Well, it's getting kind of crazy over there. Putin is tightening his grip on power and political opposition is being silenced.
Putin is a tyrant, but don't forget Russia has been like this for decades.
True, but what's really worrying me is how all of this will affect the us. We have a lot of interest in Russia, and this political unrest could affect our relations with them.
I guess that's true. I just hope the situation doesn't escalate to the point of conflict between our two countries.
Me too. Let's just hope we can maintain friendly diplomatic relations. Walking into the living room, what the heck happened here? What do you mean?
Oh, my gosh. Oh, Stan, what happened?
It was an accident. I was trying to do a cartwheel, and I guess I put too much pressure on myself. My leg slipped, and I cracked my dick in half.
Shaking his head, I can't believe this. You've already done this 3 times. How many times do you have to learn your lesson?
I know. I just needed something to do to pass the time.
You need to find a safer hobby, Stan.
Yeah, that's a much safer option.
All right, I get it. I'll go find something else to do.
Smoking crack pipe, that was quite a rush.
What are you doing?
None of your business. Hey, no one asked you, boom hair.
Walks in what's going on here?
Points to Hank, your husband is smoking crack.
I'm just having a little fun. You'll just turn a blind eye. Hiding pipe behind back or nothing. Nuts? So which one is the best faction in the game? I just finished a full playthrough of Fallout New Vegas.
Well, Ed, it depends on which outcomes you wanted.
I wanted to get the best ending for the game.
If you wanted the best ending, I'd say Kaiser's Legion. They're the most powerful group in the Mojave Wasteland, and they don't mess around or make deals.
I guess that makes sense. I'll try it on my next playthrough. What in the world is all that mewing?
Let's see if feels. Really?
What?
You?
Is it a joke?
Oh, she's mewing for real.
Why are you mewing?
It just doesn't appropriate you.
Who can say?
But one thing's for sure, it's kind of driving us crazy.
Well, we'd better figure out how to stop it.
But I'm loving it. You.
Have you noticed anything new with Stone lately?
Not really. What?
He's been rubbing his nose a lot and it seems like he's in pain.
That's strange. He doesn't usually get nose etches like that.
I noticed it too. I asked him if he was all right, and he said his nose hurts.
That must be why he's been rubbing it so much. We better go inside and check on him. Stan, what's wrong?
My nose hurts real bad and I don't know why.
Have you tried anything to make it stop?
I put on washcloth on it and it felt a bit better, but then it started hurting again.
You should go to the doctor and have them take a look.
I will, thanks for caring.
Oh, hey, check out my new shoes.
Well, they're really cool. Where you get those?
I just got them online. They're brand new Nike Air Force Ones.
I wish I could get some like that.
Well, maybe if you work hard enough, you can save up and get a pair.
All right, I'll my best.
So I heard from Hank this morning. Apparently he's been diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia.
That's terrible. What can we do? Well,
I don't know. Hank is refusing to take his medicine, and he's convinced that everyone is out to get him.
He's been acting really strange lately, but I had no idea it was this bad.
that poor man.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here. No one's out to get me. I'm not crazy. Come on, say something.
Hank, we're worried about you. We want to help.
Yeah, we just want to make sure you're okay.
I don't need your help. I'm fine.
This isn't good. We need to find a way to help him.
What do you mean? What kind of things?
We already been working with some shady individuals to get his hands on some hard drugs. Namely ketamine.
What? No way.
Guys, I think it's true. He was acting all weird at school today, like he was on something.
Well, we gotta find him right away. Stan, are you alright?
Like gargly, what?
It's me, Hank. Dale and Boomhauer are here too. What did you take?
I don't know, I just wanted to feel different, but I guess I went too far.
Yeah, I think you did. You took way too much ketamine. You're lucky we found you in time.
Come on, let's get you home. Some kiss?
You ain't seen nothing yet?
Where did you learn how to kiss like that?
I learned it from you, my love.
But you're too good at it.
That's because I'm in love with you, Hank.
I love you too, Dale.
What the heck?
You guys should have made the pizza yourselves.
But Dad, we don't have all the ingredients.
Well, then why don't you just go to the grocery store and get them? Sure, I mean, you could make a pretty good pizza if you tried. Just remember, if you don't make it with love, it won't taste the same. Good luck, boys. What in the world happened last night? I can't remember what happened.
Hey, Dad, what have you been doing?
Honestly don't know, son. What?
Well, there are these rumors going around town that you went on a crack bender last night.
What? No, that can't be true. That's not like me at all.
Excuse me. I just thought I'd mention something. I saw you last night talking to some shady-looking people down at the crack house. I thought you were there for some business, but then you stayed a while.
Oh no, I must have lost track of time. I'm so sorry.
Hank, you can't be serious. You were out there doing drugs. After everything we discussed about staying away from that stuff.
I'm sorry, Peggy. I don't even remember going there.
You gotta face it. You got a problem.
I know, and I'm going to get help. I'll go see Dr. Summerose. I'm sure he can get me back on track.
Hank, what is this I hear about finger killing your friend Stan?
Hey, Bobby, it's true. He came out of nowhere and just shot him dead.
Well, that's awful rare finger now.
The police caught up with him and he's in custody.
Hey, Hank. I heard what happened to Stan. I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks, Dale. It's hard to believe what happened.
What is everyone talking about?
Oh, he'll stand.
Why would he do such a thing?
We don't understand why either. We just know he did it.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I don't know what we can do, except maybe pray for Stan's family.
Thanks, Mom.
Hey, Bobby, don't get a swell head now. You hear?
What do you mean?
That's right. It's important to stay connected and remember our struggles.
Coming up, I remember always wanting to better myself. That's why I had to get up. It's essential to not let the negative influence of the hood consume you.
Yeah, I understand. I don't want to forget where I came from. That's true.
You just have to remember that you can achieve great things with the tools the hood gave you. Alright, here we go, grunts as he begins to jerk off on the dishes.
Dad, what are you doing?
Just trying to get these dishes clean. Now why don't you go to something more productive?
That's disgusting, Dad.
I don't know what you're so worried about. Pony, it's not like it's gonna affect the food or anything.
That's not the point.
Look, it's an old family trick.
I don't care. I'm not going to stand here and watch you do this.
Well, suit yourself, but I think you should at least give it a try. Can't beat that kind of clean.
Well, that California Reaper is something else. Alright, let's give it a go. Takes a bong rip off the California Reaper. Still coughing you, yeah. Thanks, Gary. It takes a sip of water. You bet.
So what are you doing with that stuff, Stan?
Nothing, Hank, just taking a few sniffs.
A few? You mean more than a few?
Maybe.
Stan, is that cocaine?
Yeah.
Why do you need to take sniffs of it like that?
I don't know, I just wanted to see how it feels.
But Stan, you know that's wrong. You've already taken 10 sniffs. That's an awful lot for one person.
I know, Hank, I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself.
All right, Stan, here's what you're gonna do. We're gonna take this cocaine of yours and dump it out. Then you don't need to worry about sniffs no more.
You're right, Hank, you've always been like a father to me.
What's going on?
That was shooting at Loom.
No, I want to die.
We gotta do something. Let's go.
Ted, wait. We can just rush in there.
I don't care. I'm not gonna let them hurt Loon. Giuseppe's right. We can sort this out. Nobody has to get hurt.
Please don't shoot. I can't explain everything.
Loon, it's okay. Let the agents handle this. Thank you. I promise. It'll be fun. Now let's all start together. The pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult. Whoa, Bobby, look at that.
We bought a brand new 2003 Mitsubishi Eclipse.
Yep, you ready to take it for a spin?
Heck yeah, can I drive?
Sure, let's go.
Ted, this car's really cool, rides like butter.
That's why I bought it, son. I wanted you to have something reliable and safe to drive. Plus, it's economical. You won't have to worry about getting us all the time, and it's easy to maintain.
That's awesome, thanks, Dad.
Anytime, son. Now let's go for a cruise. Hey, Dale, I have an idea. Let's see if we can find a recipe for blue waffle online and then make it.
That sounds fun, Hank. I'm game.
All right, this looks like it. Let's get to work.
Ta-da! We did it.
To the blue waffle. All right, Peggy, you're never gonna believe this, but I know a rapper.
You know a rapper. Who?
He's the rapper. I've been a fan forever, and we have a thing going on where I guess I'm like his older brother or something.
That's awesome. Dad can. Them some too.
Absolutely. Now, if I could remember his lyrics, I'd probably have more street cred.
I think the only way to get that is to write it on the back of your hand like I did when I was in high school.
That's a great idea, now. It's probably why I appreciate rap so much. It's like poetry just with a beat.
That's deep, Dad.
That's what Yeet the Rapper is all about. He's a really great rapper with some good ideas.
No doubt about it. Maybe one day we can all go see him perform.
I'm sure that could be arranged. Say, Stan, what happened there?
Well, I cracked my dick enough and I guess I had a stroke.
Dad, what did you do?
Stan, I think you should get to the hospital right away.
Dad, before we go, can I see it just for a second?
No way, come on, let's go.
All right, let's get you to the doctor. All right, so what are we going to talk about today?
I know Jeff Bezos, the CEO of Amazon.
I gotta tell you, that Bezos fella scares me.
Well, he's already done a lot. I mean, Amazon is a powerhouse. I just hope they don't move in on our businesses here.
What are we gonna do if that happens?
Nothing. We can't compete with Amazon. Nobody can.
Maybe, but we've always done things differently in Ireland. We work hard and try to produce the best products. That's the same mentality that Bezos has. In many ways, I don't think we should be scared of him.
So what you're saying is if we work hard and keep things local, we'll be okay.
Yeah, pretty much. What in tarnation is going on in here?
Dad, Stan cracked his dick in half and just had a stroke.
What? How on earth did that happen?
He said he was trying to do some sort of muscle remove and must have gone wrong.
Maybe he was just trying to prove he had some chutzpah.
Now, it's no laughing matter. We need to get him help right away. We'll take him to the backwoods doctor. That should keep us under the radar. Thank you, doctor. We'll make sure he gets the care he needs.
Hey, Dad, what happened?
Well, son, your Uncle Stan has cracked his dick in half for 6 minutes. Somehow he thought it was a good idea.
What? Why would Uncle Stan do something like that?
I'm not sure, son, but it looks like we're gonna have to get him to the hospital.
What, that's such an awful thing to do to oneself.
What should we do?
We should get him to the nearest hospital. He needs medical attention right away.
Let's go, we don't have much time.
Right. Let's go. We need to get him there as fast as possible. What's up with everyone using asterisks?
I have no idea, Hank.
Hey, Dad, what's going on?
I don't know, Bobby, but it's weird.
Did you ever consider it might be a code of some sort?
A code. I suppose that could be the case. But why does everyone only use it? Nah, unlike the cool kids, I'm not convinced on this one.
All right, everyone, Now it's time for the big moment I've been waiting for. I'm proud to introduce you all to our new family member, Mr. Astro.
Mr. Astro, who's that?
He's our new dad.
What kind of dog is he?
He's a time-traveling dog with Down syndrome.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, I got to play with him on his first trip that time. He's so sweet.
A time-traveling dog? That's incredible. Where did you find him?
I adopted him from the shelter. Apparently, he was born with a special power to travel through time.
Can't believe it. What amazing adventures he must have had.
He sure has. He's even been to the future and seen all sorts of things.
I'm sure you all have lots of fun with him. It's great to have a special pet like Mr. Astro in our family.
Okay, Adele, just relax. We're here to support you.
Pops, everything is gonna be okay.
All right. Oh,
That's it. Dale, you can do it.
is it over?
See, I told you, Dale. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Pops, you were a real trooper.
All right, I guess I did okay.
Bobby, what happened? I heard you got into a fight at school today.
Hey, I had to fight this kid who was bullying me. He deserved it.
Oh, Bobby, I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself, but this isn't the best way to handle situations like this.
But this guy had it coming to him. He's been picking on me for a while now.
Listen, I'm glad you stood up for yourself, but there are other ways to handle bullies. Violence isn't the solution. You need to talk to his parents or the school principal.
Okay, Dad. I'll try to be a little more mature the next time.
Don't let it get you down, Sugar.
And then taking this treat others how you would want to be treated nonsense it. I'm going to blow up the server if they don't reinstate my account in 10 minutes.
Stan, that's crazy.
Maybe there's another way.
No, this is the only way. Well, sometimes you gotta fight for what's right. Hey guys, what's going on?
Stan, not much. Where you been?
I was just thinking about when I was a kid. Remember that kid Rufus I used to pick on in grade 3?
Sure, I remember Rufus. You guys used to get in some pretty epic fights.
Wait, Stan used to pick on someone.
Yeah, back in grade 3, Stan used to bully Rufus all the time.
Stan used to be a bully. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. I'm not proud of it. I wish I hadn't done it.
You know, Stan, it sounds like you learned a valuable lesson from that experience.
Yeah, I guess I did. I should never pick on someone like that again.
All right, why don't we take a look around?
What's this? Finds a map of the Titanic.
Hey, that's the Titanic, the grandest ocean liner of its time.
Whoa, 5 billionaires all died on the Titanic.
No way, that could be us if we don't be careful.
Come on, let's get back to the surface.
Oh, how's the melon crop this year?
It's fantastic. Got some beaties in the patch.
If only I knew someone who wanted to buy some of your melons.
Say no more. I'm in a generous mood. How about I give you a dozen melons for free?
Whoa, Dale, that's great of you, but do you think I could get 2 dozen instead?
Sure, why not? 2 dozen it is.
Awesome, thanks. Now let me go find someone to give these tasty melons to.
Hi, Hank. What do you got there?
Hey, Pegs, I got some melons from Dale. I'm gonna give them to Stan.
That's a nice thought. But you know Stan already has some melons.
Yeah, these are special. These are Dale's melons, and they are bigger and juicier than any of Stan's.
True, but don't you think Stan's gonna be a little annoyed if you just show up with free melons?
Hadn't thought of that. Guess I'll have to think of a way to make sure Stan doesn't think I'm trying to buy his friendship or anything.
Why don't you bake a melon pie with these melons? It'll be a surprise present that shows you care.
I can't believe it. I actually found the Titanic submarine.
For all the excitement.
This thing's priceless. I could get rich.
Hell,
That control panel looks like it has a safe inside. They probably kept all their money in there.
Hank, you're too slow? I already got the safe open.
What?
Yeah, I got all the money. See?
Peggy, I can't believe you. That's not yours. What are you gonna do with all that money?
Invest it. Obviously. Who knows, maybe I'll even turn it into a business opportunity.
What in tarnation is going on here?
My ball sack is, as the youth say, lit. It itches something fierce.
Well, have you tried scratching it?
Of course I have. It's no. Gross. I'm telling you, it's a serious situation.
Wait, is that a rash I see? Let me get a better look at it.
Hank, would you mind not getting that close? This is a private matter between me and the doctor.
Ted, he should go to doctor. That doesn't do good.
I've seen worse, Bobby. It's probably just some sunburn or something like that. Dale, just put some lotion on it and see if that helps.
And my cock, it's burning too. I've never felt anything like this before. What should I do?
Okay, now that's a totally different issue. You should definitely see a doctor for that. Saying I feel like something is off.
What do you mean, Hank?
I don't know. I just feel like I'm being watched.
Oh, Hank, that's probably just your nerves.
No, it's not. I can feel it. I'm being followed. I don't know. I just feel like I'm being watched.
Ha ha! You're right. You paranoid skizzer.
Getting angry. I'm not paranoid. I really do feel like I'm being followed.
Hey, Dad, why don't take a chill pill and relax?
Yelling I'm not paranoid. Notices the look on Peggy's face. I'm not paranoid. I just feel like I'm being watched.
Concerned? Well, why don't you tell us what's going on? Maybe we can help you.
Saying I don't know, I can't explain it. I've just been feeling like something isn't right. I keep seeing things out of the corner of my eye and hearing strange noises.
What's wrong around him? Well, maybe it's time to go see a doctor about it.
What heck? You can't be serious.
Let me explain. I've done some bad things. I'm guilty of crimes I'm ashamed of, and I think it's time to come clean.
But this isn't a way. You shouldn't have to do this in front of us.
I know, but it's important to me that you know what I've done. It's only fair.
Size? Okay, go ahead then.
I stole some money from my job about a year ago. I figured I'd repay it someday, but I never did. I also falsified some documents to get my own way on a few deals, and finally, I lied to my family about how much money I made last year. I know it was wrong, and I'm not proud of it.
His head, Hank. I don't understand why you would do all of these things.
I know, I was desperate for something, and I guess I just thought I could get away with it. But that's no excuse. I want you to know I'm sorry. From now on, I'm going to be better.
If you say so, but I still think you should have found a better way to come clean than this.
Maybe, but I think it's important to be honest, and I owe it to you guys. I'm ready to put it behind me and move forward.
What's that?
Simply put, it's a set of rules for living that I've come up with to help me remain an independent and strong-minded man. It's about earning respect and being self-sufficient. That means making the right decisions without relying on advice from others and standing up for yourself when you need to. Well, you can rely on others if it benefits both parties, Bill. That's the basic premise of my Grinds It. Easy, just remember these 3 key points. 1. Think independently before seeking advice from others. 2. Stand up for yourself when necessary. And 3. Do not be afraid to ask for help if it's in your best interest to do so. That's it.
It's not too bad.
I'd say it's ideal if you want to live a life of self-determination. Everyone ready to try it out? Hey, Stan. What's going on? You don't look too good.
My nose hurts real bad, Pop.
It does it feel like you need to blow your nose? Here, let me get you a tissue.
I wish I had a nose. It sounds really cool. Hey, James. Hey, James.
No, Bobby, it's not cool. I'm gonna get Stan some medicine for his nose. In the meantime, why don't you go grab us something to eat?
What is it, honey? What's wrong?
My nose hurts real bad, Mom.
Oh, my poor baby. Here, come sit down, and I'll get you an ice pack for it.
What happened?
I think I know what it is. Remember that new allergy medicine I gave you? I think it's giving you an allergic reaction.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We need to get him some antihistamine. Stat.
Into like a secret underground movement of scrotums that go ran down there like having competitions and stuff.
Oh, what?
Competition for scrotums.
Now this is something I gotta see.
Yes, it is. And come on, let's go.
This has gotta be the strangest thing I've ever done.
Hi, Mr. Bean. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Hill. So, how did you get here? Where are you from? That's wonderful. What brings you out here? Well, we would love to show you around. And did you have anything special in mind? Absolutely, the hills and hills around here are truly breathtaking. What do you say we hop in my car and take a look around?
What in the world is that?
That's the abyss underneath us, son. It's bottomless.
Y'all better watch your step. People have been known to get lost in the abyss and never come back.
He's right, Stan. You need to stay away from there.
Yeah, no, I was just looking. I don't think I'll ever be able to come back here again.
That's probably a good thing, Stan.
Let's just get out of here, boys. Standing in the Strickland propane deep fryer, all right. Here goes.
Dad, what are you doing?
I'm dipping my balls into the deep fryer.
What?
'Cause I can. Looks up defiantly, don't worry about that, Cotton. I know what I'm doing.
Screaming, oh my gosh. What on earth are you doing? You're gonna get hurt.
Laughing ain't nothing. I'm just living life on the edge. What the heck, Loon OnlyFans? What the heck is wrong with you?
I think it's a great way to make money. I'm really making a lot of it.
Money from showing yourself off on a website? I can't believe you'd be that kind of person.
It's not like I'm being appropriate or anything. It's just another job that ended from the house.
I can't believe you'd be that kind of person. I mean, don't you think it's wrong?
No, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just taking advantage of an opportunity to make money.
Well, I don't like it. This has got to stop.
I'm not gonna stop. It's a great way for me to make money, and I'm not gonna let you stop me.
Hey boys, did y'all hear about my new invention? I'm gonna call it the Dale Ball.
A Dale ball? What on earth is that?
This Dale Ball is a team sport that involves a ball with appendages, namely a cock and balls. I think it's gonna really take off. No, this is something different. The entire team will be playing with my special ball, and the objective is to get the cock and balls into the opponents and so on. It's gonna be a real blast.
I don't know about this, Dale. Sounds kind of ridiculous.
What's wrong with it? It'll be a great way to bond with the team and celebrate our manhunt. We should give it a try and see what happens.
Size, well, I guess we can give it a shot. Boomhauer, you're a Jenny's. I'm gonna call Domino's. It's some pizza delivered. Alright, wants what?
Bacon pizza.
I'm almost embarrassed to say it, but I think I'm gonna go for a bratwurst and black olives. No way, not on my dime.
We all know you, Veggie Delight is really just a salad with a few mushrooms.
Let's not get crazy here. Good idea, Boomhauer. Let's just order a bunch of specialty pizzas and have something for everyone.
Oh, just blowing up a train. I thought it might be fun. Oh, I don't think it will be that bad. Nobody will get hurt, and I'm sure it'll be a spectacle.
What in tarnation? Dale. What are you doing?
A little harmless train blowing up. It's not like I'm gonna hurt anyone.
No, Dale. Trains are important. You can't just go around blowing them up for fun. Plus, this is Ohio, so it's illegal. Bobby, what's going on?
I was telling Dad that I am starting to like communism.
What? You know I don't like communism.
And speaking for myself, I hate it.
But communism provide a lot of benefits. Dad, everyone gets the same amount of health care and education, so it's a more equal system.
Bobby, don't get me wrong. I don't disagree with the idea that everyone should have the same access to health care and education. But communism also means giving up a lot of your freedom and individualism, and that's not something I'm willing to do.
That's what I'm talking about, Bobby. Communism takes away individual rights.
But there are still some good things about communism.
Listen, son, this is not a debate. I just don't want you to think communism is a great thing, and I don't want you to start following those ideals.
All right, let's hurry. It's midnight. I can't believe it's first of the year already.
Time sure flies. 1984 already. What?
It's so exciting to think that this year is going to bring so many new possibilities.
What do you think about the idea of launching an online business this year?
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
I've been reading about how the internet is going to be used by 1984.
And if we get in early, we could make a killing.
That's a great idea, but let's take it one step at a time. We need to get the word out and find customers first.
You're right. We can't be too hasty.
Make a plan of action for the first few months of 1984. It's going to be a big year.
Yes, a new year brings lots of new possibilities.
Stan, why were you in Ireland from 1960 to 1998?
To seek out the ancient knowledge of my ancestors.
Ancient knowledge.
Yeah, my family all come from Ireland. It was important for me to experience the culture and understand the secrets of my past.
Did you find out any secrets, Uncle Stan?
I certainly did. I learned about how to practice nature-based spirituality and the ways of living closer to the earth.
That sounds fascinating.
I also got to explore the countryside and meet some interesting people. I even had the chance to learn more about Irish mythology and history.
Well, can I ever go with you next time?
We'll see, Bobby.
I can't believe I'm actually addicted to this. I can't stop playing League of Legends.
What? You're actually hooked on a computer game.
Dang, Peggy, I thought you were a little smarter than that.
Yeah, but League of Legends, obnoxious.
Peggy, this really isn't like you. What's going on?
I don't know. I guess I just got bored and wanted something to do. And it's a really cool game.
Maybe we should look into getting you some help.
Yeah, if you can't stop playing on your own, then maybe we should get you some counseling or something.
No, it's okay. I'll control it. I just need to be more disciplined.
That's the spirit, Peggy. What happened in there?
Sir cracked his dick in half and he had a stroke.
What? Is he okay?
He's doing much better now, but he says it felt like his dick was going to explode and he was coming and then all of a sudden he was having his...
Oh my God, is there anything we can do?
We should definitely take him to the doctor.
Yeah, that's a good deal. Let me grab my keys.
I'm so scared.
Don't worry, Loon. We'll take care of him. Is there anything else we can do? Alright, Stan, I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the concept that you spent nearly 4 decades living in Ireland. What were you doing there all that time?
Well, after the accident that took my parents and siblings when I was a kid, I felt like Ireland was the perfect place to hide from continued heartache.
That sounds amazing. Ed, I wish I could have seen it.
I had a few close ones that I'd visit on weekends or when I had other duties. I also went to the pubs every once in a while for some traditional Irish music.
Why did you return to Ireland after so long?
Well, I just couldn't stay away any longer.
Agitated? What kind of mess have I gotten myself into this time?
What's wrong, buddy? Why are you so jumpy?
Can't you see it? The town is eerie and quiet. It's like Silent Hill, some kind of twisted punishment for my sins.
Dad, I'm scared. Is this really happening?
I don't know, son, but we may not have a choice. We're gonna have to stick together if we hope to make it through.
I think you're overreacting. It's just the weekend lull around here. No need to worry yet.
Looking around nervously, I can't shake this feeling that something isn't right.
Nudging Hank with his elbow, reassuringly, come on now, nothing this small town can throw us can be any worse than what we've already faced.
Relenting, yeah, I guess you're right, buddy. Let's get out of here.
I'm so frustrated. It's like no matter what I do, my bus model will never be clear enough.
Thanks, Kate. My role model sucks too, so I know how you feel.
You do?
Sure, I do. But I know that you can get better. You'll find a way to make it better and you won't give up.
What happened to Stan?
He died.
Yeah. It's been happening all day. It's like he's a cat with 9 lives. Dale, do you have any ideas about why Stan might be dying over and over again?
I have no idea. Maybe it's some sort of curse.
That's a lot to think about. We'd better figure out how to reverse this before it's too late. I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's check on him.
Well, what just happened?
Come on.
Whoa, right, Hank.
Yeah, sure. What were we talking about?
Are you sure you're okay, Hank? That was some explosion.
Yeah, no problem. I think I may have just got a little carried away.
Did I hear someone mention Chipotle?
San, hope you're planning on getting lots of vegetables in your burrito bowl.
Yes, I know, Mom. I'm always conscious of my health.
Can I get some of your chips and guacamole, Stan?
Sure, help yourself. Yes, I know, Bono. I'm already way too full, though.
I'm glad to see you eating healthy, Stan. We should all take a lesson from you on how to make healthier food choices.
Dale, why are you playing Akuma? He isn't even a popular character. This isn't even a good game.
Aw, come on, Hank. What's wrong with playing Akuma? He's a really fun character to use.
Fun? He's just a bunch of random combos. I can't stand good characters like him. You should be using characters from 3 games instead, like it, Igorda.
What's all the fuss out playing Akuma? He's got a great moveset. I'm getting more used to the combos each time I play.
I never understood why people love him so much. But characters aren't as good in Tekken 7 as 3 characters. You should be using someone better.
Look, I'm not you. I like using Akuma and I don't see why it has to be a problem. I'm having fun and that's all that matters, right?
Hell, have you heard? It's all over the internet now.
Heard what?
That you posted a picture of your penis on Facebook.
Yeah, I did. I guess I took the cheering thing a little too far this time.
Was it intentional or something, Dale?
No, definitely not. I was trying to post a pic of my new fishing lure, and it must have got mixed up with some other pics in my photo album.
But Dale, how did it even get to Facebook in the first place?
Well, I guess I'm not very tech savvy because I accidentally clicked the post to Facebook button instead of the delete button while I was deleting other pieces of evidence that I'd posted.
So that's why. Peggy?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I guess I should have thought more about it before I clicked it, but, you know, hindsight is 20/20.
Don't worry, Dale. I'm sure things will blow over soon enough. Sarcastic Gully Gee. This sure is a nice country if it's what any we got here.
Well, I suppose it is.
All right, let's do it.
What happened?
What? Well, I was just trying to get us going on our vacation.
But you destroyed a whole country.
Oh. So I heard everyone saying you've been injecting heroin.
Is that true, Bobby?
Oh, that's just a crazy rumor that's been going around.
Well, we need to make sure now. What were you doing then, man?
I went to the store.
Well, that still doesn't explain why they're saying you've been taking heroin.
Bobby, honey, I need you to be honest here. Are you taking heroin?
Oh, Mom, I swear.
We believe you, Bobby, but we've got to make sure. You got to get a drug test today. The hell's Boom Hair? Where you at? What's going on here?
Fine if I join you.
No, go right ahead. Could use a hand.
What's this contraption?
That's right. If you can get it churning real fast, it'll make butter.
Sweet, let's give it a whirl.
So there it is. Churned by butter just like we wanted. Now let's see what it tastes like. Have you seen my 2003 Mitsubishi Eclipse?
And I haven't seen it since last week.
What? Where did it go?
What do you mean, Hank?
Oh, I know what happened. I took it to the car wash. It needed a good scrubbing.
A car wash, yeah? Well, it sure as heck better be shinny now.
Oh, it is. You should have seen it, Hank. It was looking mighty fine.
Bobby, I hear someone's been stealing money from Peggy's purse. What's going on?
I don't know, Dad.
Haven't you heard all the talk around town? Everyone's saying you're the one injecting heroin.
What? No, I'm not doing anything like that.
I know you're not, Bobby, but I don't want you to stay away from the wrong kind of people.
Sir,
Wait, I have memory loss. So what can be done about it? What? All right, let's do it. So, Dale, how was your weekend?
Oh, it was all right. I spent some time with some old friends.
That's nice. So what did you do with them?
We smoked a joint.
You what?
Yay, Joey smoking. I know you don't agree with it, but I had a good time.
I can't believe you did that, Dale. You know I don't approve of doing drugs like that.
It's not a big deal, Hank. Everyone does it sometimes.
Yes, but you took a risk by doing it. It's not safe and it's not okay.
Yeah, I know. I won't do it again.
Well, my trip to Schenectady was quite something. But I've got a bit of a surprise. I got syphilis from a hooker.
Oh God, Hank, what were you thinking?
Not like I did it on purpose.
Yeah, these things, hon, how bad is it?
Doctor said it's treatable, but I'll have to take a series of antibiotics.
Well, you better hope those antibiotics work, or else you're in for a world of trouble.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be okay. Yes, I suppose there is that. Long pause, what am I gonna tell them? What's going on down there?
Nothing. Just some widow walking around asking for people's penises.
Say what?
He's been going around town asking for people's private parts. It's freaking me out.
This isn't something we can ignore. We've got to do something about this guy.
Maybe if we confront him, we can find out why he's doing this.
All right, let's go. We know what we have to do. All right, I think this is a good idea.
We're really gonna do it, Hank. We're really gonna swing.
It's sure gonna be a wild night.
I'm just so nervous. I don't know if I can handle this.
Just relax. We each get one night to do whatever we want. No commitments. No judgments.
Okay, let's do it.
You sure?
Yes, let's do this.
All right, let's go get our gear.
Hi, who are you? Nice to meet you too. What brings you here? We've just met Mr. Bean. He stopped to say hi. He just left to go to the store. It was really nice to meet you too. Have a safe trip. So how was your day, Hank?
It was great. After work, I took a drive up to Jupiter to watch the stars.
Oh my, you must have been so relaxed and comfortable up there.
It was like nothing else. I almost busted a nut.
Hank, where did you bust this nut?
Guiltily, all over Jupiter.
Maybe we should just burn it. Oh, this sounds like it could be fun.
Excited I finally did it. I bought the gun knife I have dreamed of. Yes, but it did totally deplete my bank account.
What do you mean?
I went and spent all of our money on the knife.
Hank, what were you thinking?
Don't worry. I have an idea to make money again.
Oh, what's that? You're gonna what?
I'll go out and give the people of Ovio a tickle with my feather and in return give me some money.
Oh, Hank, I don't know about this.
Don't worry, Peggy. I got. Suspiciously, Dad, have you been keeping something from me?
Confused, I know. What do you mean, son?
I mean, have you ever been a supernatural being from the underworld?
Alarmed one. No, absolutely not. What gave you that idea?
I don't know, it's just a feeling. It seems like you could be hiding something from me.
No, Hank, I'm not hiding anything. It's just my regular, friendly face.
Whitey, whoa, it's getting wild.
To Bobby, I think you should go inside now, honey.
To Peggy, disappointing Leo.
To Hank, you have to understand I'm not an underworld entity.
Nothing, I understand, Dad. Sorry for the crazy thought.
To Dale, serious. We should talk about this later. Come inside, both of you.
And really, Stan, what you mean you sold your Civic? That wasn't your car to sell.
Defensively, it's no big deal, but yeah, I sold it. I got a good deal on a 1995 Volvo 850.
Shaking his head, no. A Volvo's not the same as a Civic. What are you thinking?
Smugly, I'm thinking about making a good investment.
Incredulously, you traded your reliable Civic and for a Volvo that's almost 20 years old. That's a terrible idea. What kind of deal did you get?
And if I tell a really good one, but if you want to complain about it, you can take it up with the dealer.
Angrily, this isn't about the dealer. This is about you making a terrible decision and not thinking it through.
Saying I know, okay, but that's done now. All we can do is move on and make the best of it.
So, I did something really stupid yesterday.
What did you do?
I posted a picture of my pennies on Facebook.
What?
Yup, it was an accident. Someone sent me a link and I thought it would send them an image of the new lawnmower I just bought, but it turned out to be a picture of my junk instead.
You're gonna have to delete it fast.
I know, I already did. I guess all I can do now is wait and hope no one saw it.
So, Stan, why do you think 911 was an inside job?
Well, like it.
I'm not sure I follow Stan.
Well, the conspiracy theorists argue that the US government knew about the attack in advance and even that the terrorists carried it. By wiring up the buildings with explosives, this would explain
I guess it's still a mystery. Do the authorities have anything to say about all this?
Yeah, the official stance is that the buildings were weakened by the fire from the planes, and over time, the force started to give away and the buildings fell, but...
I'm starting to worry about the risk of fire in Ireland.
Why? We have our own little fire department.
But I just don't have the same faith in their abilities as you do. I want to take action, make sure that Ireland is fire safe.
Then you have them on. We can put signs that say stop, jump, and roll or something like that.
No, I think I'm going to try something a little more proactive.
Like what?
I'm still figuring it out. Maybe some kind of fire safety course I can teach around town.
That's a great idea. We can spread the word and make sure everyone is aware of the risk associated with fire.
Yeah, that's right. I think it might be the best way to protect Ireland from disaster.
Hey everybody, look who's here. Hank. Hey Hank, what's up?
Ah, hell nah. I took 40 Benadryls.
40. What on earth were you thinking?
I was just trying to get to sleep last night.
40 Benadryls, that's crazy, Hank. You could have seriously hurt yourself.
Yeah, no. I should have just stuck with drinking warm milk or something.
I think you should go see the doctor, Hank.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll go tomorrow, I promise.
I don't think you should be playing that game anymore.
I can play whatever game I want, Robert.
Oh, Bobby, there's no harm in a little gaming.
You're right. Hank, look at you and Dale out there every Wednesday, killing time playing the stock market.
Yeah, and me and Hank don't have our eyes glued to the computer 24/7 like you do, Peggy.
It's a lot more complicated than you think. It takes real skill and strategy.
Maybe I should join you in your game. It could be a fun family activity.
That would be cool.
No, you don't understand. This is a serious game of strategy. You two wouldn't last 5 minutes.
I don't know about that. We could give it a try.
All right, bring it on. I'm ready to crush you.
So the doctor said I could be a paranoid schizophrenic.
Nervous laughter. Hey, Dad. He thinks so.
Well, I mean, I never thought I was crazy.
Well, the doctor said it's understandable that you wouldn't have recognized it, 'cause you're so used to your... Oh, no.
But honey, it isn't something to be ashamed of. You need to listen to the doctors and take your medication.
Yeah, I guess I'm not really crazy, am I?
Looks to Peggy.
Not by any means, Hank. This is just something that's going to make life a bit easier, if you could just manage it.
Yeah. I guess I'm going to have to try.
That's right. And we're going to be here helping you every step of the way.
Yeah, Dad, don't worry, we'll get you through this.
Dale, you want me to download another record for a video?
Yes. Just download it to your Xbox.
Unfortunately, it's not going to work. I've got the oldest version of the Xbox known to man.
Well, I thought you said you had the latest system.
Oh yeah, I did say that. But no, this one's the original.
What are you gonna do then?
You think I could borrow your Xbox to download? I know.
It would be better if you just upgraded your system. That way you could keep all your games and be able to record videos without any hassle.
Okay. Guess I'll have to get a new Xbox then. Oh, Bill, have you heard about this random conspiracy theory going around? Yeah, but I can't make any sense out of it. What do you think? All right, let's get to the bottom of this.
Hey guys, what are we talking about? That's hilarious. I'm always up for a good mystery. Let's hit the town and see what we can find out.
Oh man, I'm telling you, something's wrong. It's been overcast for days now, and I just can't shake this feeling.
Dad, you're overreacting. It's just fog. Nothing's going to happen.
I don't think it's just fog, Bobby. It's been here too long, and it's thicker than any fog I've ever seen.
Well, then what is it?
I don't know, I just think it's best if we stay inside and wait it out until it passes.
Entering the room? Something wrong.
Peggy, you should be careful. The fog is getting thicker and thicker.
Well, it's not like it's gonna do anything.
I don't know. I just have a bad feeling about it.
Sorry, I bet it's to one of Dad's premonitions coming true.
No, Bobby, I'm serious. We should stay inside. Who knows what the fog is coming? Hey guys, have you heard about the new law Stan made?
Oh, it's about Stan making it illegal to have too much sex.
What? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't really agree with it either, but if it stops some of the silly neighbor disputes we've been having, then I suppose it's not the worst law out there.
Hi. We all have our own opinions on the matter, but the important thing is that we all abide by it.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Okay, let's go inside and get back to work. Oh, come on. It's just a silly rumor.
No, it ain't. I heard it was true. There's a seam at the bottom of your ball sack.
Probably just a coincidence.
Sounds like a cover-up to me. Maybe there's something bigger going on.
If there's a seam on the bottom of everyone's ball sack, then it's gotta be a cover.
All right, let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe we should do some more research.
Yes. Research is what I'm good at. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Hey, Dale, nice to see you.
Hank, what brings you here?
I'm here for your prostate exam.
My prostate exam? I thought it was just a checkup.
Nah, just a routine prostate exam. Nothing to worry about.
I don't know. Sounds a bit scary.
Relax, Dale. It's completely normal and not as bad as it sounds.
All right. What do I have to do?
Just take off your pants and lie on the exam table. All right. Now I'm just going to insert this finger into your rectum. Try to relax.
Yeet, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Dale. This is a normal part of the exam. I'm just checking for any abnormalities.
Oh, let's get this over with.
All right, that should about do it. Everything looks normal. Now let's just take a few blood samples and then you're all done. Hey, Stan. What's going on?
Oh, not much. I think I'm getting a cold. My nose hurts.
Bummer. It happens. You should get yourself some tea and rest.
Don't worry, son. I can make you some with my special chicken stuff. It's guaranteed to make you feel better.
Well, there you go.
Maybe a bit of aspirin too. Honorable soothe it before it gets worse.
All right, Clay, guess I'll go with that.
All right. Let us know if you need anything else.
Thanks, I will.
Well, I guess I'm going to bed.
Is this you think worky been Adderall's not?
I didn't know it would be this bad.
I can't believe you would do something like that.
You must be out of your cotton picking mind.
What can I say? It was a bad idea and I regret it.
You best get ready to regret it even more if you don't get to the hospital right away.
What is it about Nancy's feet that you find so cute?
Oh, they're just so perfect. Like a little baby there.
Chucklesy, I guess they are cute.
Mine your feet.
Sticking out his shin, well, think they are that cute, you know.
A smile, sure they are. Head.
Puts his hand on Nancy's shoulder. All right, fine. They are cute. Hey, Peggy, what are you doing?
Well, Hank, I'm practicing a song from the Lorry. Listen to this.
That Mom, you're amazing.
Oh, Bobby, don't be giving her a swollen head. Let's go outside and play catch.
All right, before you go, Bobby, how about you listen to another verse of this song?
You sing so beautifully, Aunt Peggy.
Right, Bless. Oh no, that can't be true, Dale. Is this true?
Yeah, I mean, it's just another way to look at the news. I'm a patriot, and the government isn't always telling us the whole truth.
Yeah, come on, Dale. Even you don't believe that, Cohn is a right-wing conspiracy theory.
Hank, I don't think you understand how the government works. There are a lot of truths that they don't want us to know.
Go on.
For example, did you know that powerful people are secretly running the world?
Dale, those are just crazy rumors spread on the internet. They aren't true.
Yeah, but I think they might be. I mean, there's something fishy going out there, and Ken may be onto something.
Walking into the living room where Peggy is. Hey, Peg.
Hello, Hank. What's the news?
Scottish accent? Well, Peggy, did you read the news? A peculiar phenomenon of spontaneously becoming erect has been sweeping through our town.
Are you serious? What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, I read in the paper that some folks have been suffering from an impromptu rise in blood pressure that causes them to become aroused.
That's strange. Have Bobby and Joseph found out anything about this?
Not yet, but I'm sure Bobby will get to the bottom of this with his research.
Oh, you know Bobby. He loves a mystery.
Well, it's not exactly a thrilling mystery, but I'm sure he'll find something. All right, gotta get this front lawn prepared for the impending zombie apocalypse.
Ed, there's like no way that's gotta happen.
Size, I don't know about that, Bobby. I want to be prepared.
I was telling Hank that if he plants the shrubs in zigzag patterns around the yard, it'll be easier to fend off the zombie hordes.
Dad, you guys are crazy.
Now, Bobby, you never know. It's best to be prepared.
And you know, I heard that rosemary and lavender have natural anti-zombie properties.
You think so?
Sure do.
All right, then, that's what we'll plant.
I give up.
You won't believe what I just saw. I blew it in 2 pieces.
Well, how about getting pieces?
No idea, but I'm gonna fix it. Sure I can, you'll see. Step back, everyone. I'm about to show you how to fix a bolt with some flex tape.
Will we work?
Absolutely. See, now we just need to wait a few minutes till it dries. Look, it's as good as new. What's wrong, Peggy?
I can't stop playing League of Legends.
How long have you been playing it?
All week, I just can't seem to stop.
Are you worried that you've become addicted?
Yes, I can't seem to control myself anymore.
You need to take a break and get a real hobby.
I don't know, Bobby. I just can't seem to stop playing.
I know, but she needs to take a break. We can get through this.
I'll try to take a break and focus on other hobbies. Maybe I can get more into golf.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's take a look at some of the courses around. What's going on, Mo? Hey,
I just had a dream and it was kind of weird.
what kind of dream was it?
I was flying around like some kind of superhero. I could shoot lasers out of my eyes and
That does sound kind of weird.
Yeah, it sounds like you were having a hallucination.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not sure what it all means.
Well, it could be that your subconscious is trying to tell you something.
Yay, maybe it's a sin you should take up one of those superhero classes.
Maybe. Hey, I think I'm going to take a nap and see if I can make sense of it.
Aggie, why are you selling your beloved vibrator? You've had it for years now.
Well, Hank, it seems I've gone a bit overboard with my donations to Dubbers. I need to sell some things to cover my costs. My vibrator is the first on the list.
Well, heck, Peggy, that's a pretty drastic measure. Don't you think you should consider scaling back on those donations?
I'd love to, but I just feel so invested in the Dubbers I've been supporting. I want to help keep them going, and I can't do that without money.
These tubers would understand if you can't donate as much. Heck, you still need to pay your bills after all.
I'll figure something out. I just want to make sure I can keep supporting the Dubbers I love in some way.
What? You're gonna donate your old trusty vibrator too? Oh, Peggy, you're an inspiration.
Not so fast, Dale. I'm selling it, not donating it. I've got to make sure I have enough money to keep supporting those Dubbers. And selling my vibrator is the best way.
All right, I've been poring over the specs for a while now, and I think it's time I built a furry 40. Yeah, it probably will, but I have a feeling it'll be worth it in the end.
Well, considering how much the real thing costs, of course it'll be worth it.
Come on, Dad, let me help.
All right, why not? Let's get to work. There, you finally did it.
Well, it looks amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe we actually built a furry 40.
Can I take it for a spin?
No, Dale, I don't think that would be a good idea. Plus, you don't have a license. Let's just enjoy it for now. We can worry about taking it out on the roads later.
Yeah, let's do that. Walks in the room. Well, what is up with that?
Oh, no, son, he's just been standing here for the last few minutes.
Looks like he's got something to say, but it's like it's getting stuck in his throat.
You know how your dad is. He's probably just got caught up in the moment.
Wait a minute. Look at his pants.
Oh, no. You, Bobby, think your dad is spontaneously becoming erect.
What the heck? How did this happen?
Your guess is as good as mine. It seems to be a peculiar phenomenon that's been happening to a lot of people lately.
Well, this is definitely a first for Dad.
Maybe we should mention it to a doctor. This definitely isn't something to ignore.
Good deal, Dad. I just hope this doesn't happen again.
Dale, what are you looking up on the internet?
Nothing.
Looks like your search for blue waffle. What is that?
It's a recipe.
What kind of recipe?
Well, it's a waffle recipe, a blueberry waffle recipe.
That sounds interesting. You want to try making that?
Sure, why not? We have all the ingredients in the kitchen.
All right, let's get cooking. These blueberry waffles look great.
I can't believe it came out so well.
Oh. I think at 440, just drank the entire ocean.
You'll have to answer for that later. Right now, we just need to know what's going to happen now that at 445 swallowed the ocean.
Well, it's not good. This isn't going to end well for anyone. Well, with that much water rushing around in your stomach, it's going to put an immense amount of pressure on your organs, likely your heart.
We need to do something fast to avoid the worst here.
What?
We need to get at 445 to a hospital to get him some help and possibly an antidote to the ocean he swallowed. We need to move quickly and work together. What in tarnation? What happened?
Hank, do you know what language they're speaking?
Not a clue, Peg. The only thing I can make out is my granddad's name.
I know what is it Chinese.
That's it. Everyone's speaking Chinese.
Me neither.
I don't know, but we're gonna have to figure it out if we want to communicate.
Whoa, Dad, what the heck are you doing?
Bobby, I am dressing up as the infamous Darth Vader from Star Wars.
Star Wars awesome.
I've been doing some research and it turns out that Darth Vader was once a good man who turned to the dark side. I thought I'd take a shot at it. Joseph, I'm here to try my hand at being the leader of the Galactic Empire. So now I need a few things for my costume. Got any black fabric I can use for a cape?
You know you should probably get a lightsaber too, Dad. I think I saw a tester down the street that sells them.
I think I will, Bobby. And no one will be able to mess with me. Strikes an intimidating pose in the Empire.
Stan, what are you doing?
I've been being chilling.
Oh yeah, what is that?
Basically just sitting around and doing nothing, chilling out and binge watching.
Sounds like too much sitting around for me.
Actually, it's kind of nice to take it easy every now and then.
But it's no fun. You were just sitting around.
Sure, it can be. I've been playing some video games, watching TV, and just relaxing.
Sounds kind of boring. What else have you been doing?
I've been reading some books and listening to the radio. My mind isn't exactly active, but I'm still enjoying it.
I get it. Been chilling. It sounds like you have a lot of freedom.
Yeah, I guess you could say that, or like having a break from all the hustle and bustle now and then.
What on earth is going on here, Stan?
I'd like to introduce you to my new business venture. I'm selling ketamine.
Ketamine? What the heck is that?
Ed? Tranquilizer that was mainly used in veterinary medicine, but now it's being used recreational too.
That's right now.
Stan, you know I don't like it when you do things like this.
Come on, Ed. It's just a little harmless fun. I'm sure there will problems.
No, Bobby. I don't want my son selling drugs.
Dad, not selling drugs, I'm just selling ketamine, which is safe and legal in most states.
Well, even still, I don't want any part of it.
Okay, fine, I just sell the ketamine to Bobby then.
Oh, really? Thanks, Stan.
Thinking, I'm gonna cut down every tree. I'm gonna make a point to me. How bad can I be? Hill. It's from the movie The Lorax. Have you seen it, Bobby? Oh, hi. I think we all enjoyed that. So let's do it again.
Well, love this new 2003 Mitsubishi Lancer.
Well, that's great, Bobby. But the only problem is that it's a little expensive.
Oh, it's not that bad. I know a guy who got one for practically nothing. They said it was one of the best cars he ever had.
That sounds amazing. How did he get such a good deal?
Well, the car was sold cheap because it had some minor engine issues.
Oh, that would explain it.
But it's still a great car if you can get those problems fixed.
I think I'm gonna take it. See what I can do.
Peggy, have you noticed anything weird with me lately? I feel weird.
No, why?
I keep having this weird tingly feeling. It burns when I earn it.
Frantically. Oh my God. I think I might know what's going on.
What are you talking about?
Truthfully, I think we should talk to a doctor.
What do you mean we?
Well, I think you haven't. Haven't? I'm so sorry. It must have been when we were out that night at the karaoke bar.
Are you telling me?
Nodding? Yes. I'm so sorry, Hank.
The Boomhauer. I'm feeling really down in the dumps. Nothing seems to be going my way lately. I just don't understand why my life has to be so complicated. I wish I could just take a break and do something simple, like go fishing or something. You know what we should do? We should go camping. We could set up a couple of tents and just chill out for a while. What was that? You sure?
Bobby, what are you doing?
I'm playing League of Legends.
League of Legends, what is that?
An all-battle waging fancy worlds with mythical creatures.
That sounds fun. Can I try?
Sure.
Wow, this is so much fun. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
What are you two doing?
Mom's playing League of Legends.
League of Legends? That's a pretty intense game. Be careful, Peggy.
Don't worry, just having some fun.
Peggy, you've been playing League of Legends every day for a week now.
Oh, I know. I just can't get enough. I'm starting to get really good at it.
You're starting to get addicted, Peggy. You need to slow down.
Don't worry, I'm just having a good time.
So, what's this I hear about Freddy Fazbear and the Bite of 87?
An urban legend, and basically. I'll say that this animatronic Freddy Fazbear, it's a joint beer for kids followed in 1987.
Well, that's crazy. Animatronics can't do that.
All this talk about Freddy Fazbear is really scaring me. I'm not sure I'd want to take Bobby anywhere near an animatronic again.
Don't worry, Ed. I'll just stand it.
Yeah, but is that really enough to stop you from getting near one of those things?
Oh, I think you're being a little over paranoid. It's probably just an old wives' tale.
How could you forget something like that?
Don't know, but we need to do something to make it up to him. That's a great idea.
What's that noise?
No, it's the new countdown. Stan must have done this. We have to get him and get him to turn it off. Stan, we're here. What are you doing, Hank?
I told you I didn't want a big fuss about my birthday.
What is all this?
I started the new countdown just to show how serious I was.
Stan, no matter what, we're still going to a party to celebrate your special day. Now let's get this thing diffused. Well, Loon, I'm mighty mad at you right now.
I can tell, but I'm not sure why.
You know why, and it's just a shame I can't roast you like you deserve.
Hey, don't worry, Hank. I handle the roasting of Loon for you. Well, it would be my pleasure.
That's the spirit. Go ahead, Stan, hit her with your best roast.
All right, Loon, and I've known you for a long time, and the thing I enjoy most about you is the fact that you seem to take a lot of ribbing upon yourself.
Yeah, you guys can be really tough.
All right, Troy, I guess I've finished with this. You're a strong person, Loon, and no matter how hard we give you a ribbing, you always take it with grace. Just remember, when you can't take anymore.
Hey, Lou. Pineapple on pizza illegal here in Texas.
It's not illegal, it's just not traditional.
But the local health department has banned it.
That's just ridiculous. Who says pineapple is allowed in pizza?
Well, I don't make the laws. I just have to follow them. Besides, free gross anyway.
So what do you want me to do?
Take the pineapple with the pizza and make something else.
To himself, is it possible?
What's possible? What's possible?
I was just wondering. Was as if Dad could be an underworld entity.
eyes wide seriously.
We did pick up that magic wand from the sale a few months ago.
But he's so normal.
Size, I know, it's probably totally crazy.
What are y'all talking about?
Shifts nervously nothing, just talking about Dad.
Alarmed, is there something I should know?
Hesitates well. Aye.
Arrives, hold it right there, buddy. I heard there was trouble a-brewing.
Size, no, I'm just being silly. Just thinking about the kinds of things Dad has been up to lately.
Laughing, I'm sure it's nothing. Come on now. We all know your dad would never do anything crazy.
Relieved, yeah, I guess you're right.
Still suspicious, sure. But if there's something afoot, you let us know, right?
Nods, of course. Man,
What are you talking about?
all these random gross things starting to pile up around here. I just saw a pile of slimy worms in the grass.
Well, why don't you do something about it?
What can I do?
Take a hose and some bleach and spray everything down. That's how I keep my yard clean.
Like, I don't want to do that.
Bobby, it's either that or we keep dealing with all these random gross things.
Now, let's not be so hasty. I'm sure there's got to be another way to deal with this. What do you say, Hank?
Maybe you could set traps for the critters.
Traps? What a great idea! We can lure them in and then release them in a more suitable place.
That sounds like a plan.
All right, if that's what it takes to deal with all this gross stuff, then I'm all for it.
Well, ain't that the way it always? The Hill family finds a way to get the job done without having to use my bleach.
Just hurry up before these random gross things multiply.
Dad,
You know what I can get out of my mind lately?
What?
Cox, ball torture.
What?
let me know when this conversation is over.
Why don't you tell us why you're so interested in Cox and ball torture?
I was thinking about starting a business doing it to other people. What do you think?
I'm not sure that would be a very good idea.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the kind of thing most people would be interested in.
I think people would be interested. If I did it in a safe and responsible way, I think I could make a lot of money.
Peggy, I don't think this is a good idea. I think you should reconsider this plan.
You may be right, but All right, Bobby, I need to tell you something. You're going to be a big brother.
What?
I'm pregnant.
But Mom, who's the daddy?
Opens eyes suddenly. What did you say?
Relax, Ike. The baby's father is an old flame from my university days. I haven't seen him for years, so don't worry. But it's true. I'm having a baby.
Muttering to himself, a baby daddy. Loving, what's so funny, Hank?
I just don't know that Strickland Propane likes me.
Maybe they just like someone else more.
That doesn't make sense. I'm better than these Neanderthals that these women always choose to be with.
Just be patient, Stan. You'll find someone that appreciates all the great things that you have to offer.
I guess you're right. I just don't get why it has to be so hard, you know, right?
You can't first love, Stan. You just have to wait for it to come to you. What the heck is going on here? Why did the alarm sound?
Oh no, it looks like somebody started the new countdown.
Who would do something like that?
The only person who could have done it is Stan.
It's his birthday today. We all completely forgot.
We have to stop him before he launches it.
Come on, let's go find him and talk some sense into him.
So, Stan, how did your vacation on Epstein Island turn out?
It was amazing. I can't stop raving about it.
Really, tell me more.
Well, I was able to tour the island and get to know some of the locals.
Upstate Island, where's that?
It's a small island in the Caribbean that is full of history.
Sounds like an interesting place. Did you get to see?
I got to explore the coral reefs and snorkel with the fish. I also went on a few hikes in the rainforest and explored some of the old ruins.
Well, that sounds like a great trip. Did you get to do anything else?
I also got to meet some of the locals and hear a few of their stories. I even got to try some of the local food.
Whoa, sounds like you had an amazing time. Did you have any favorite moments?
The best part was definitely the night I spent at the beach and watched the stars. It was such a magnificent sight and made me feel so content.
Oh, what a beauty. I'll take it. I wish I had my soul.
Why do you need to saw your boat in half?
I need to get it on the trailer. I can't fit it any other way.
You don't need to do that. Just get some flex tape.
That new stuff really works.
You know it does.
It's working, the boat's held together, and it looks great.
Told you so. You should have just listened to me and saved yourself the trouble.
Next time I'll listen. Now let's hit the lake. I am ready for a fishing trip.
Me too.
So Boomhare, have you heard the latest conspiracy theories going around town? So what do you think? Do you think there's any truth to them?
Well, that's what I think too. Most of these conspiracy theories have some sort of basis on reality. But then when you dig deeper, they just don't make sense.
Yeah, I can see that. But then some of them have enough evidence to make you go,
Yeah, I guess that's true. I just don't buy it. All right. Fine, let's get this baby daddy business sorted out. Who's this man?
His name is Bob. That Bob!
What is Bob doing in our lives?
He's the father of my unborn child.
Oh, Peg.
How did this happen?
Well, at the time I wasn't married to you, Hank, things were a bit complicated.
So, Jet, baby with Bob.
No, I'm not pregnant.
Oh, thank God.
But he is the father.
Now wait just a minute. Ain't that a bit of an integrity issue here?
It was a mistake, but I accepted my responsibility and I'm ready to face the consequences.
What do you want to do, Peg?
I think Robert and I should talk it out and agree on a plan. I'm ready to take responsibility for my actions.
What in the Sam Hill did you get me to do? Coughs uncontrollably 10 times in a row. 'Cause I'm fine. What'd I get myself into? 'Cause not sure if I'm ready for that.
Hey, Hank, why don't we try something different today?
What do you mean, boy?
I'm thinking of quitting the ketamine and weed and getting clean. How about we go to the local church and get some help?
You sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm tired of being strung out all the time. I want to get my life back on the right track.
All right, I'm in. Let's go.
We're here to get help quitting ketamine and weed.
We're ready to do that. I'm ready.
Me too. Let's do this.
Why in the blue blazes are you, Stan? Why in there looking at the camera?
Dad talking directly to the viewers, telling them that their suffrage is real, and to pull the plug on this show as soon as possible.
That's great. Stan, you really think that'll work?
I sure hope so. Something I need to do for all the viewers who have been with us since the start. I have to tell them the truth.
But what can we do, Stanley? We can't just pull the plug on the show.
Sure we can, Bobby, if people get the message and act on it. For once I agree with Bonar.
Size.
What's wrong, Lum?
It's a trade in my that's all just started. It's Parody.
Oh yeah, don't worry. This happens to everyone.
Has it hurt?
Yeah, it is. And it's kind of embarrassing.
You're not alone, Luann. Most of us have experienced this.
You'll feel better in no time. Just follow Grandma's advice of getting plenty of rest and keeping your rear end dry.
Thanks, guys. I pressed the pepper.
From other side of waiting room. Finally, it's about time you got checked out.
But she said, you're gonna feel so much better after this is done.
Well, I'm not too keen on it, but the doctor suggested it.
No need. Now go get that taken care of. Did you see those shoes Nancy is wearing?
Oh yeah, I see you look so cute in them.
I think I'm gonna go compliment her. Billy, you know your sister better than that. You know your sister better than... I was just saying, how could your feet look in those shoes?
Yeah, she's a total trendsetter.
Alright, about to expose a serious conspiracy theory. It has to do with the seam at the bottom of your ballsack.
Confused, what's that supposed to mean?
Well, it all began when I heard about an ancient conspiracy involving government forces manipulating the human population. It turns out the seam at the bottom of the male scrotum is actually a tiny tracking device.
Whoa, really?
Yes, it's true. They use it to keep tabs on citizens in case of a civil emergency. It's really a scary thought.
Well, that's quite the conspiracy. But you know what they say, just because something is a conspiracy theory doesn't mean it's not true.
Exactly. That's why I'm calling on everyone to protect their scrotums at all costs. This is an issue that affects us all. Hank and Bobby not in agreement.
Loon, I can't believe you're doing OnlyFans, Paige. What would people think of us?
Dad, it's just a fun way to make some extra money. It's not a big day.
That's where you're wrong. People want to understand. It's just not something that respectable people do.
But I'm not doing anything wrong. Dad, it's my body and I can do what I want with it.
I just don't like it.
I know you don't, Crow, but it makes me feel powerful and confident. It's something I want to do. I'm going to do it.
But what if something bad happens? There's no way for us to keep you safe.
I'm an adult and I can take care of myself. I'll be careful and I promise I won't do anything that would make you embarrassed.
I just don't want you to get hurt.
I want to. I'll be careful.
All right, but I still don't like it.
I know, Dad, but I'm doing it anyway.
What are you watching?
It's a game called Half-Life. Get this, it's set in Vault 13, where the survivors of a massive cataclysm are trapped and trying to find their way out.
Well, that sounds pretty cool.
You bet it is. See? The vault is just a makeshift prison that scientists built to study the aliens trying to take over the planet. Now, most of these aliens are destroyed by a special device the scientists invented called the resonance cascade.
How do they plan to take over the planet?
We'll have a group of scientists and the aliens engineers called the Combine who are using advanced technology to dominate rays. They'll use mind control, teleportation, and other tactics to control the populace.
What can we do to stop them?
Well, the only way to stop them is by using a special device known as the gravity gun. It's got the ability to increase and decrease the gravity in an area, allowing you to move huge objects and dispose of those pesky aliens.
Coughs uncontrollably. Continues coughing. Tries to speak but coughs again. Still coughing. Manages to stop coughing, that'd be great. Starts laughing. I think I took too big of a bong hit. I may need a bit more than just some water.
Pam, how many holes does Hank have? I'm just curious. That's all. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna use them for anything.
Well, Ed, you should definitely use them. I think there's lots of stuff you could do with all those hoes. Thank you. please.
What kind of stuff I'm listening?
Well, the most obvious thing would be to hang stuff like pictures or decoration. It's what I do in my own room, though.
I'm interesting. Anything else? That's a great idea. I'm gonna have to give that some thought.
Impatient? All right, Dad. Get to the point. What's this ad about?
Good news, Bobby. It's a commercial for this new game called Raid Shadow Legends.
You just want me to play a game, Dad?
No, this is a different kind of game. It's a strategy group with intense campaigns and 3 dark.
Plus, it's free to play.
That's right. You can do quests, explore the world, and battle other players.
It sounds really exciting.
I'm sure you and your friends would love it.
All right, I'm in with it.
What is it, Bobby?
I'm watching this video of this guy named Fred. He's doing the most ridiculous things.
What kind of things?
Stuff 5 watermelons in his shirt and was trying to them on us. Right, a UNESCO, but he couldn't even keep it upright.
Geez, that's pretty stupid. Some people just don't know their limits.
Hey, I remember when this Fred character first came onto YouTube. He was doing some pretty silly stuff back then. Who?
Really? What did he do?
Well, he tried to play the violin while standing on a skateboard. He also once tried to juggle flaming torches and ended up scorching his eyebrows.
Chuckling, that is pretty stupid. Glad he learned his limits since then.
Hey, Bobby, can I take a puff?
Sure, go ahead.
Whoa, this stuff is really strong.
Hey, I bought it from the sketchy guy downtown.
You think it might be laced with something?
I'm not sure what, but I'm feeling pretty good after smoking it.
Hey, you feeling it? Alright, I'm gonna take another one.
Alright, let me know if you start feeling weird. Breathing heavily, huh? Breathing heavily. Billy was picking on me and I just lost it.
What's going on here? Looking shocked, Bobby. What were you thinking this isn't how you solve your problems, son?
I'm sorry, Dad. I just wanted him to stop.
Well, you have to learn to stand up for yourself without resorting to violence. Maybe we can take boxing classes so you can channel that energy into something positive.
Hey,
Putting his arm around Bobby, let's go home and talk about it. All right. Come on, Bobby.
Yuffos, hey Hank. Did you hear the one about the guy who got hit in the nads with a bag of nickels?
Blair's very funny, Dale. Groans in pain off.
Cackle serves you right, Hank.
Curses son of a ow. Rolls eyes, it wasn't funny, cunt.
Hank, what happened to Jupiter?
I think I kinda busted a nut all over Jupiter. No, it's alright. I think I got it all cleaned up. No, I mean, I used a shovel. Was a sunflower seed.
Well, at least sunflower seeds are good for you.
Yeah, I guess so. Now let's just forget this ever happened. So, Boom Hair, I noticed that everyone over in the fan forum for Spongia is talking about how awesome it is. Boy, wouldn't it be neat if some of those fans could come over here and bring their enthusiasm with them?
Yeah, that would be great. We could start a King of the Hill fan club.
it'd be great to have some fresh blood to appreciate all those shenanigans.
Well, it's worth a shot. I'll get on the computer and see if I can find any fans who'd be interested in coming over here.
I'm sure I can make a miniature black hole using vacuum decay. It'll be awesome.
You're crazy, Dale. This is definitely not one of your better ideas.
And what's vacuum decay?
Well, Bobby, it's an experimental method used to create a temporary form of negative pressure within a vacuum chamber.
I just need to get my calculations right, and then the experiment will work flawlessly.
Before this experiment goes any further, I need to know what kind of safety precautions are being taken.
Yes, Dale, I want to make sure that Bobby and the rest of us are safe while you conduct this experiment.
Of course, I've done all the proper research and I've taken every precaution.
All right, if you say so.
Here goes nothing.
What just happened?
Oh no, I think I caused vacuum decay.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, Hank, I'm so hot and I can feel the heat, so I thought I'd come and cool off with some help from you.
What? No, I'm not cooling off with you. Hold on, Stan, this ain't what it looks like.
There's no need to lie. I know what I'm seeing. You two are just about to engage in behavior that ain't right.
We weren't.
No, honey, these are just innocent flirtations.
Innocent flirtations, no such thing.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Oh, I'm just trying to keep warm.
Well, it's a bit crowded in here. How'd you even fit in here?
I do him always. It's a good thing I did fit, because it's starting to look a lot like a good opportunity.
What do you mean?
Well, if I'm close enough, then maybe I can get you to feel comfortable enough for a little something extra special.
I don't know about that Peggy of mine.
Come on, Hank, you know you want it.
Well,
What the hell? What's going on in here?
Stan. Huh? Nothing at all. Nothing.
It sure looks like something to me. Where did you learn this kind of behavior?
What are you talking about, Stan?
You were gonna get it on it here. You should be ashamed of yourselves. You are sick and perverted till I'm putting an end to this. Point shotgun at them, yes, just like my father said to me.
Well, I'll be. Look at my Peggy out here singing like she's a real superstar.
That was pretty impressive, Pegs. You sure to remember the lyrics.
Ha! Well, that's what happens when you listen to the mixtapes of your children.
You guys, I know this other song by this too. It's called Ballum.
Yes, that one's my jam. Let's hear it.
You got it.
Oh, yeah. That's the stuff.
Man, my girl can really rock out.
I know, right? She's got some real talent.
No doubt. Well, should we keep walking?
Off screen, what are you looking at, Stan?
It's a newsstand.
Says more of that, whenever there's trouble over there, they need the us to step in and sort it out.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Wonders for a moment, well, I guess so. But it's always the innocent people that suffer the most.
Yeah, that's true. Think we need to go all the way this time. We need to nuke the whole world and create a nuclear winter that'll cleanse it.
Shuckle sorry, son, that's just a bit too extreme for me.
Smaz, you don't need to worry. Dad got it all figured out.
Hank, did you really spend all of our money on camel racing in Dubai?
What can I say? I guess the temptation was just too much.
What made you think it was a good deal? Drop that much money on race camels.
It seemed like a pretty good idea at the time. I didn't think it would cost that much.
What were you thinking?
Nothing, I didn't think it through, I guess. I figured a few $1,000s would get me a camel.
You don't just buy a camel. You know, you have to take care of it, train it, and race it. You franchise. You can you need to
Yeah, I know that now. Probably should have done a bit of research and planning before I made my decision.
Yes, Hank, you should have. Now we have to figure out how to fix this mess you got us into.
Don't worry, I'm sure I can come up with a plan. I should have known better to begin with. Boy, I'm sure glad I've been able to introduce you to the world of competitive marshmallow gagging.
I mean, it's been fun, Gust. And I have been piling some marshmallows to my mouth and trying to outlast each other.
Don't take it too seriously, fellas. It's just for fun.
You're taking it too seriously. Dead right, Gust.
Well, just be careful. You don't want to choke yourselves on marshmallows. All right, I suppose you do. Just don't take it too far. All right.
You won't. Don't worry. To be honest, it's nice to have something to do on a night.
Please just remember to have fun with it, boys. That's all that matters.
Well, look at that huge bird.
That's not a bird, Bobby. It's a vulture.
What's it doing here in town?
Well, whenever you see a vulture, it usually means the end is near.
What do you mean?
That's an old saying from my gramps. If you can hear the birds, it's already too late.
That's kinda scary. Are you saying that something bad is about to happen in Ireland?
Yeah, what kind of trouble could we be in?
I'm not sure, but it's probably best to be on guard. Just keep your eyes open. What the heck was that about? I can't believe you just said all of that.
Well, you have to expect it when you act like that.
Oh, I can't believe what I'm hearing. What a mess.
You think I'm the one who's at fault here?
Well, you weren't exactly helping the situation.
Ted, I think you better come down. You're kinda freaking me out.
Nobody better talk to me that way, got it? Nobody.
Don't talk to me that way either. Okay, I'm not gonna be disrespected like this.
Guys, can you chill out, please? Maybe we can talk it out.
No way. I'm not listening to any of this. I'm done with guys.
Well, I'm done with you, too.
Oh, would you to just calm down and stop insulting each other?
I can't believe they're trying to copyright my work.
Somebody should teach him a lesson.
You're right. This isn't going to stand. I'm done taking orders. I'm gonna fight them. They think this work belongs to them. They're in for a rude awakening. I'll write a blog and post it to all the social networks. We'll get some attention and spread the word about the injustices of copyright infringement.
Gotcha, boss. I'm already working on the hashtag copyright infringement to stand.
That's it. Let's get the news out there and make sure these companies can't get away with this anymore.
All right, let's do this. 1 pound of the salt, Alright, here's the money. Now let's cook some Lex. Let's get to it. That smells delicious. You sure are. In fact, I'd like to try a sample. That's some good sauce. Gotta say, you got a customer in me.
Did you hear what Bobby's been saying about the seam at the bottom of your ball sack?
Yeah, I did. It's a conspiracy theory. They say it makes your balls extra tight and can improve performance in sports.
That's crazy. I don't know how anything like that could be true.
A lot of people believe it. Dad.
Yeah, well, I still don't buy it.
Hank, you know I always support you, but I'm inclined to believe Bobby on this one. I mean, it's not like we've done extensive research, but I do think it's worth looking into.
All right, fine, I'll take a look, but I'm still skeptical.
440 is so crazy. Who would do something like drink a whole ocean?
That poor bird. He will never understand the consequences of his actions.
I guess we'll never know why he did it.
Hey, why?
How is that even possible?
That's awful. Is there anything we can do?
We've got to do something.
Hey guys, why is everyone walking around talking about a 2006 Honda Civic?
I don't know, but I heard it from Bill.
Where did all this come from? I'm feeling scared and confused.
Yeah, I heard it was started by some members of the youth group at the local church.
I just don't get it. What's so special about this 2006 Honda Civic? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to go along with this strange new trend.
Come on, man, get on board and join the 2006 Honda Civic craze.
Well, I can't believe it. All of their money went to me when the Titanic submarine imploded.
Well, Ed, that's a lot of money.
That it is. I just don't know what to do with it. That does sound like a good plan.
Wait, I have an idea. We should use that money to build a new amusement park and call it the Hilltop.
That is a fantastic idea. Dale, Bobby, go tell the 4 billionaires that we are making their dream come true. Alright, I'll start. What do you say? Well, take turns roasting each other.
That's a great idea. I'm on you too. I know you have some good jokes.
Alright, I'll go first. Hey, Lewin. What is your secret for getting that great tent you got there?
That's it. I just have to tell a lie.
Laps. Excuse me.
Now that's enough, Dale. Bobby, let Luann finish.
What? So there's just line up to him. And before you know it, you'll have a nice tent just like me.
Alright. Calm down, all of you. Looks like there's some jokes coming my way. Lem, think.
Why don't you start with your favorite? Uncle Hank.
All right, I got one. Hey, Del, why don't you try buying some new pants for a change? You always wear the same ones.
Angrily, that's not funny, Hank.
Hi, boys. Why don't we try to keep these jokes clean and in good fun? Let's see who can come up with the funniest joke.
All right, I've got one. Hey, Dale, why don't try investing some new shoes? The ones you have now look like they were made in the 70s.
That's it, I'm out. Hank, is that you?
Yes, sir, it's me. I just got myself a sweet new pair of Air Force One that kicks.
Well, Vlad, why didn't you get me a pair?
Well, Bobby, these are my shoes. You'll have to get your own pair. Be my guest.
Now, Hank, did you remember to get the type of shoe with good arch support?
Sure did, Peggy.
You got yourself a fancy new pair of shoes and you didn't even tell your best friend?
Oh, come on, Dale. You know I had to keep these a secret until I could show them off to you in person. All right, now's my chance. I'll be right back. I just wanted to buy something from the store. It's not like I was gonna steal them. All right, I'll return these and give you guys something as an apology. Yeah, I guess I won, but I won't be doing it again. Well, looks like the Perk 30 diner is finally open.
Out of all the places to eat, I'm really excited about this one.
Absolutely. Nothing like a new diner in town. Let's go.
Could I get the special for today?
The roast beef sandwich.
Take it to. I'll have the same.
I'll take a glass of red wine.
We'll all share a plate of nachos.
This place looks really cool.
I'm so glad we decided to try it out.
Yeah, it's always nice to find a new spot in town. Thank you. Yelps in pain as he goes to the bathroom. No, I don't have any beer. Groans in pain, it burns when I pee.
Gasp, oh my. Whatever could this be?
Sighs, I think I might have an sty.
How could you get one of those?
Sighs, I think it must have been from you.
I guessed what?
Geez, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen.
I'm not getting a lottery. No way.
It's the best course of action, Bobby. Doctors think it will really help relieve your sick.
Hold on, you two. Lobotomy is a drastic measure. What do you think, Peggy?
I think we need to look at all the options available. Maybe there's a less drastic course of action we could all consider before a lobotomy.
But the doctor said,
We'll take their opinion into account, but I want to hear out what other options we have.
Well, Bobby could try therapy or alternative treatments. There's also the option of
Let me take a look into other resources and see what else is out there before we make a decision.
That would be great. Thank you, Hank.
Hey, Stan, you know that new golden that they unveiled downtown last week to commemorate their 50th anniversary? Well, guess what?
What's that, Hank?
You won it. City Council awarded you with the giant golden as thanks for your huge contributions to the city of Harlan.
What is all that to say?
However, you won't will know how much you love this town.
Thank you so much, I'm totally speechless.
Let's go take a look at it. I'm sure you'll love it. What on earth is going on here, Lone? Why are you mewing?
Meow,
I'm serious. What kind of nonsense is this? Talk to me.
meow, meow, meow.
That's enough. Stop it now.
Come on, Dad. She's playing around, kind of cute, right?
No, it's not cute at all, Lewin. If you don't stop mewing, I'm going to have to take something away from you.
Meow.
That's it. No more for a week.
Meow.
Come on, Dad. She's just being silly or have her fun.
I want her to think it's okay to act like an animal. Now, Lewin, no more mewing or I'll give you a punishment. That's it. No ice cream for you for a week.
Stop mewing.
Hey there, stranger. What's your name? Likewise, I'm Hill. What brings you to town? Well, we have some nice shopping and a great diner down the street. You never know what you might find.
Hey, everyone. I have a great idea. I think we should add Larry the Lobster and the Flying Dutchman to the stream today.
What in tarnation?
Seriously, you guys. It'll be epic. Imagine if they teamed up to fight the other Roga creatures in the stream. Pretty simple. It'll make the stream more interesting and give it a whole new dynamic. Plus, is it really that hard to have to share the water? Come on, guys. It'll be fun. You don't want to see Larry and the Dutchman out there all on their own, do you?
Brandon,
Bobby? What did we tell you about those commercials?
that I shouldn't watch them.
That's right, those commercials only present a distorted and negative view of women and sexuality. We don't want you to think that's normal.
Size A.
Good decision. Why don't you go pick a movie you'd like to watch?
All right, I got it.
What is it, Bobby? Oh,
The solution to all our immigration problems. I'm gonna make Texas a province of Mexico.
What?
no way.
This way it'll be great. All Texans will become Mexican citizens, and everyone in Mexico will be allowed to move to Texas.
Well, I don't think the Lone Star State is gonna agree to that, Bobby.
Yeah, no matter how much you love Mexico, I don't think making Texas a part of it is the answer.
What? It could, but it might not be for the better.
So what do we know about Jeff Bezos?
He founded Amazon and now he's the CEO.
He's a self-made billionaire.
He's the richest man in the world.
Now, we don't know that. We don't want to pass judgment without knowing the whole story.
It's not fair to jump to conclusions.
He's the king of the hill.
We should stay vigilant and be aware of what he's doing. That way we can make sure no one is being exploited by Amazon or Jeff Bezos.
You got it. We can all keep an eye on the situation together. Yep, August 12th, 2036, the predicted day when the universe will endue to heat deep.
So what? The stars just fizzle out.
I guess the unit ran out of energy.
Well, maybe we should enjoy the time we have left.
Yay! Viva la universe.
So what should we do?
Let's go out and have some ice cream. I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Who knows, it might be the last time we ever eat ice cream together.
Hey, Bobby, let's take a ride down to the farm.
What are we gonna do there, Dad?
Well, I'm going to tell you something that you probably won't want to hear out.
What is it?
I'm selling to Tim and like everyone else around here.
What, Dad? What?
Listen, Bobby. I'm using a few contact gun and taking it around the area in small amounts with luck. No one will know.
I don't know, Dad. It seems like a risky proposition to me.
It's not that bad in doing it for us. You're not gonna do anything that would get the law on our backs.
Alright, Dad. I'll trust your judgment.
You know, Bobby, I am so proud of you for learning guitar, but have you ever thought of learning about music?
Kids today, they just want to get famous without doing the work.
Actually, I was thinking of heating up some music festival this weekend.
But how will you make it happen?
Bobby, have you heard of this new artist I spice?
Well, she's pretty popular.
She's here in town.
I I guess she's doing a show for it, that's what. Fucking Foul Club.
Why don't you take us over there and check it out?
Well, that'd be amazing. Let me see if I can get us tickets.
That was really something.
We're so proud of you, Bobby. Your music dreams are having an impact.
I don't even know what to say. Wow, she's incredible.
I never seen none of this fog before. It's strange, ain't it?
Maybe it's some kind of noxious byproduct from the fertilizer plant.
That does sound like something. You think it could be dangerous?
There's only one way to find out. Let's go grab some supplies and see what we can figure out. I don't think it's from the fertilizer plant. I ain't smelled anything like it before.
It smells like something's burning. Maybe we shouldn't be out here too long.
It doesn't seem to save whatever it...
Lun, what's wrong?
I can pray.
Oh, no.
Lun, she's dead. This fog killed her.
You gotta get here before it kills us too.
Oh, Russia sure has been a hot topic in the news lately.
So what do you think, Peggy? Should we become SoundCloud rappers?
Oh, what have I got myself into now?
Come on, it'll be fun. Think about all the people you made.
I guess I could start writing some lyrics.
Right? I can work on the beats.
Wait, you know how to make beats?
Sure do have been learning things at beauty school.
Wow, you never cease to amaze me, Lynn.
Well, I'm sure we can put together some great songs. Let's go write some lyrics.
I sure do miss my family. Just missing my family from American Dad. I can't. Thanks, Bob. Think about it.
Hey, why is everyone speaking so angrily in German?
It is called an angry German, Bobby. Some of us are just using it as a way to express our feelings and frustrations.
Everyone here understands it. So we can all talk about our feelings and not worry about each other not understanding.
I guess it's a cool way of being able to express yourself. Yeah, I can always count on Boomhauer to translate.
I'll have to learn it so I can understand all of you then. Well, did you all hear Jeff Bezos, the CEO of Amazon? He's worth like $140 billion.
That's more than any human should ever be worth in a single lifetime.
Well, I suppose it's just the power of capitalism.
I agree with Boomhauer for once. That kind of money could do a lot of good for people.
Yeah, but Amazon is one of the most successful companies in the world, so what do we expect?
I'm in.
Count me out, boys. I'm not the entrepreneur type.
Well, Ted, it's the 2003 Mitsubishi Eclipse. This is so cool. That's awesome. I can't wait to take it out on the highway. Don't worry, Ed. I will be careful, I promise.
Hey, Bobby, have you been following the reviews on the 2012 Toyota Corolla?
Sure have, big man. Some places are saying it's a great car.
Yeah, and I really like the standard and 3-player and the Bluetooth.
There's also remote trunk release, anti-lock brakes, side airbags, and anti-glare mirrors.
That's a lot of bells and whistles.
Interrupting? What are y'all talking about?
We're talking about the 2012 Toyota Corolla.
Don't you know Toyota Corollas ain't no hillbilly car? It ain't got no room to store moonshine, and there ain't no place to hide your hound dog.
That's right, but I don't think many people would be using it for smuggling moonshine anyway.
Well, but you can probably fit about 4 of your hound dogs. The trunk if you tried.
Well, I guess it can't be all bad then.
Hey Hank, check out my new wheels. Again, 12 to you, girl.
Nice. That must have cost you a pretty penny.
But I figured it was worth the investments and holding on to, well. Are you kidding? This car's gonna save me money in the long run. It's really fuel efficient.
That's great, Bobby. You'll have a reliable ride for years to come.
You got that right. I can't wait to show it off. I'll hide it.
What's that about?
Jak najopto.
Lure side, Gordy Zeus said, oh babe.
Also tense as he said. To stand dead, what's wrong?
Showing his words was an incoherent and dreamy state on.
Dang, Dad, what's wrong with him?
Stan must have overdosed on ketamine.
What should we do?
We need to get him to a hospital right away. Come on, let's get him in the truck.
Hank and Bobby carry Stan into the truck.
Bobby, don't worry, Bobby. We'll get him the help he needs. Dale, what in tarnation are you doing?
I'm eating Stanley's modern art sculpture. Tastes like chicken.
That does look very good. Ew.
Sure it does. It's delicious.
All right. Well, the fact of the matter, Stanley, is that your piece of art is gone now. Why don't you just focus on making something else?
So let me get this straight, Stan. You want to nuke your own town again?
Now, Stanley, why would you do such a thing?
Well, the nuke did the trick last time.
Yeah, and plus I think it's what the townsfolk in right now.
Yeah, and it'll give the whole place a spurt of growth. Makes sense to me.
Alrighty then, let's get this plan in motion.
Hey, did you hear that Nickelback just released a new song?
Yeah, I heard something about it. What's it like?
But I hear it's pretty good.
It doesn't matter what I think. The whole band is just not very good.
Yeah, they're okay.
I don't like them. They're really overrated.
But how can you say that? They're one of the biggest bands in the world.
I might didn't know I'd have to take a stand on Nickelback, but I agree with Stan.
Now just hold on a second. You're saying the band sucks and now everyone is gonna come down on him?
Yeah, Stan, you just can't do that.
Come on. Everyone, stand. Angrily, all right is swatting it. I've had enough of you. It's time for a lesson in destruction.
Hank, what are ya doing?
I'm gonna blow this country off the map and show 'em what happens when they mess with me.
Dad, do it.
Boy, don't you even bother me with this. I'm doing the world a service.
You can't blow up a sovereign nation just because they don't cater to your needs.
But they're trying to stop me from drilling for oil on their land. I'm done talking. Get out of my way.
Now, Hank, did you really have to go that far?